Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely gorgeous one. Pro tip, always log out in Jova. It's fucking dead over here. Boys, a good morning to all of those who are stuck in queues, who didn't give themselves a good login spot, or those who didn't have a PTR character already. Welcome in. You can see the NPCs. Yeah, we lit. Why? Are NPCs not spawning in? Cause like, I got everything over here. I got my gear, I got my NPCs, I got everything. KT was more dead. I would assume. You can't. Wait, like, where can't you? Also, Chronic over on YouTube, good morning, my boy. He's not in PTR. Me? No, I'm on PTR. Yeah, no, I'm over on PTR. Also, Toke, good day. Thank you for the 20 day. I appreciate you. Krylon and Wood of Thunder, thank you guys for the follows. Much love. Leon, good day. Another first in chat. Much love. I appreciate you, my boy. Playing a rogue sadly because otherwise I'm not getting in. Is there a bad queue up at the starting area? Because, I'm gonna avoid that shit by any means necessary. Where are we going? Also, no keybinds. Wait, what the fuck? Your keybinds got cooked too? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, so like, why are my binds fine? Like, my binds came over perfectly fine. Actually, really happy about the mount choice since I'm at work right now. Bro, honestly, you're definitely on break. All you need to do is log into the PTR, update the PTR, log in, get a character made, and then like AFK fish. We kept our binds from last test. Yes, yes indeed. Yes, indubitably. Yes. How are you level 25? I play the game too much. This is the private test realm, but like, are you talking like the PTR, or are you talking the like, the live server? Because live server, because I play too much. Private test realm, because these characters... Oh, PTR? Okay. I was like, I'm always here. So, on the PTR, they had us make characters previous to this. Like, there were siege tests and war tests that were up last Saturday, the last time PTR was up. Also, Nin Moy. Ooh, Siege of Winstead in 1 hour. Siege! Boys, we go on attack or defense? Because it might be... I see Sib attack. I think, boys, we go on attack. We go on attack. I'm on attack. I see Lesh. I see Sib. I'm gonna need y'all all to get in on the attack side, please, for the love of God. I'm gonna need everybody on the attack side. Siege in 1 hour goes fucking crazy. Glow, good day, my boy. And our character still exists, by the way. So... I'm gonna freak the fuck out. The auto run change is still in. Slash bug. If you don't take this auto run change out, I will be very disappointed in all of you directly and bring shame upon this great game. Hold W. Auto run key. Character stops for whatever reason. Hold W. Depress W. Auto run key. I should say that without the space. Character runs. This is new to this patch and makes me and my people very sad. Internally and externally, I am crying in the club and getting no subs because this bug is so cooked. I'm going to have to get a 9 to 5 office job and do taxes. Can probably find you guys some deductions and shit. Movement character. Alright, cool. I think they'll understand. Because goddamn, I hate this fucking change. God damn, I hate this change so fucking much. You eat the hot honey? No, I'm waiting until dinner time. Because Carl and I were going to go get it before stream, and then I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to enjoy this fresh because we're gonna get it before stream, and then I'm gonna have to wait for stream to start. I'm gonna have to get on, then I'm gonna have to yap, and then I'm not just gonna be like, boys, So Carla's gonna get it for me a little bit later today, and I'm gonna have that bitch fresh sometime around dinner time. I feel like I gotta give it the organic. I gotta give it the organic. Also, Valima, how are you? Pretty new to the game, but I thought there was meant to be a developer stream today along with stress test. Do you know any more about this? The private test realm, the PTR, is up for the stress test right now. So that's a separate client in Steam. If you look in your Steam, there should be Ashes of Creation and then Ashes of Creation PTR. We're on the private test realm right now. Well, not the private test realm. I guess it's a play test realm now. It got renamed. Chad Ocho Cinco, that shit. So we're on the play test realm right now. And the play test realm has plus 20... basically enchanted gear. It has legendary gear available. It has boost NPCs available. It has pretty much everything that your heart could ever desire available. So, it's nice. Yo, Zer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, of course, of course. Discord.gg/Ashes of Creation as well. That is always, always, always a good place to be. I don't know what to do. You're fighting Chase. Chase ain't even on the rogue. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, warrior scales up, or warrior, Jesus Christ. Fighter scales up hard as shit with gear. Fighter scales up disgustingly hard. Especially in 1Vs. If they have more damage output, they have more lifesteal, they have more everything. Alright. I just got on for the day. Hold on. Let me get the 1v1 build. Let me sort this out real quick. Just a quick little I'm gonna keep this shit. I'm gonna keep this. Actually, realistically, I should be a man of honor, and I should rock the proper build. All right. Everything's beautiful. Everything's beautiful. You don't have food. I won't pop food. All right. Bet. First one of the day. Yayo. Good day. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one on your end. Good day, Mr. Pidgey. We are over on the private test realm, testing and stress testing, more importantly, an upcoming patch. I feel like I take no damage. I don't know why. Wait, I actually tripped too fast after that. Worst case scenario, by the way. Actual worst. Everything's fine, though. I need you to stand very still, Pigeon, and just tank all this for a sec. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, my brother. It's an absolute pleasure to have your cooperation in keeping Dusty Corp as strong as it could possibly be. Oh, God, the servers are cooked already. They're already cooked, boys. It's all going downhill. It's all bad news bears. Uh-oh. Although, Pigeon's getting this full combo. Goodness fucking gracious. Auto run to Jova, and there was no Jova, no terrain either. There is no Jova in Ba Sing Se. Yes. That's what you're forgetting. Jova never existed this entire time. It's all been a figment of your imagination, and the canvas have never actually been a thing. The player market's never been a thing. Okay, I'm sorry. This build's kind of stupid. So annoying. Yes. Yeah, that's a good way to describe this. Very, very simply put. It's a very good way to describe this dumbass shit. There is really no reason why I should ever be as tanky as I am while still having 500 power. Like, my stats are just fucking ridiculous over here. I don't understand, like, whose idea it was to let me scale. Keep in mind, this is with no buffs up. If I put a grid up, I'm 73.6 and 58.8 on my mitigation, and then I have 56.2, 41.3 on my block defense. Like, this is not okay. It shouldn't be a thing, man. I don't know what the scaling is. I don't know whose idea it was to bring in this level of scaling. Are we going food? We go food. Beautiful. But my fucking god, it's a beautiful, glorious time. Tell people to leave the starting area. Well, they didn't put the vendors up in any of the towns. They just said vendors are up in Briarmore and Avens, right? Also, it's getting fucking laggy over here. We unironically may want to, like, go to the desert or some shit, dog. Because it's about to be hairy. He's going to jump in quick, if I had to guess. So we're going to get everything up and get ready for him to jump after a combo. He's going to try to get wound out. And then my reflect just doesn't work. That's fine. The servers are chunky! Everything's chunky! It's all bad, boys. It's all bad. It's all feeling a little chunky. But everything is perfectly fine. Brother, he's floating through the sky on my POV. This is so scuffed. Oh no. It's all bad. That's okay. Everything works as intended here, boys. Welcome to Ashes of Creation. This is beautiful. This is what everybody signed up for. Half of my inputs aren't even going through properly. My weapon swaps are like 10 seconds delayed. Wait. Oh, I thought he was also lagging. I thought he was cooked by lag. I got really confused for a sec. I got so scared. I thought he crashed. He fucking jebaited me. Wait, oh god, the CCs just aren't ending. That's what it is. No, wait. God damn it, it's perma CCs. That's so funny. Look, I can't get out. Wait, oh, this is terrible. Yo, literally both of us. I saw him standing still for so long, and I thought he just like DC'd or something, so I stopped hitting him, and then he just put like 17 combos directly into my noggin. God damn it. Okay, well, in all fairness, this is a stress test from all means, like by all means and measures. So we don't really know what's going on the back end, but this is, they emphasize specifically that they were not trying to have like a clean run. They were not trying to have a clean run of it all, right? They were trying to stress test as much as physically possible. And I think they're doing that. I think they're very much doing that. Excuse you. You motherfucker. Dude, it's so laggy. No! No, the trip's lasting forever! It's okay, I'm tanky enough. I can live this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I bet outplayed. God damn it. Bro, that fighter combo. Listen, Chase just does it differently, man. When every fighter asks, like, why am I not as good as Chase? You just have to realize there are levels to this shit. And you might hit a 3.4 second trip. This motherfucker's hitting a 7.4 second trip. And you just gotta realize you're not on that fucking level. You're not there yet. You could aspire to be there, chat. But that's the counter to tank. Just CC them for fucking ever. Apparently. Apparently. God damn it. I just want to get in for an hour so I can swatch my alt account and get in for another hour. Brother's gonna try to recycle beetles into the economy. Disable power OP. Honestly, it's my fault for not having my sprint up when he jumped in. Like, realistically, I'm just getting on. I always talk about how the first, like, 45 minutes that I got on, my hands are all cold. I gotta get warmed up. And, like, I didn't have my sprint up. And I gotta have the sprint up against CC heavy classes. And it's a me thing, man. Sometimes I'm just lazy. I'm getting on. I'm reading chat and shit. There are vendors in KT. I'm still here from last siege. Oh, wait, word? Are there vendors in Jova as well, or no? Like, what's going on there? Tam, good day, my boy. Falling for 1 hour of activity. Bro, all you have to do is be on for an hour. So they have a siege in Winstead that is supposedly starting very soon. I don't know how soon is very soon. But there's a siege in Winstead that'll be starting relatively soon. TM. Deku, thank you for the 20 day, dude. I appreciate you. They want to test the Q system for PTR? Shit, probably. Probably. They did say stress test. What's this HP? What are you using? Legendary plus 20 gear. Yeah, granted, my live build with buffs up is actually not far off of this HP, if I'm being completely real. Like, my live build for Firebrand yesterday was 16.5k with food buffs up, and with consume buffs up. So, like, my live build wasn't too far off HP-wise. The thing about this build that's disgusting is, keep in mind, 19.3k HP, right? I'm 505 fizz power, 108 fizz speed without buffs, 55% fizz crit chance, and 208.4 fizz crit power. And then my mitigation, if I have grit up, I'm 73.6 fizz defense, 58.8 magic defense, and then I have 60.6% fizz block defense and 41.3 magic. And then if I block, it goes up even higher. So this build is, keep in mind, a PTR build. This one's all PTR. This is full Lego plus 20. Like, this is the god build. But my live build, for perspective, follows this same general gearing scheme. My live build, like I said, for Firebrand yesterday, I had 16.5k HP with buffs up. My mitigation is nowhere near this, though. Nowhere near this. My block mid's actually not that far off. My block mid's 50-40. So, yo, sauce. Hey, thank you for the T1, dog. I appreciate that. Much love, much love. Good morning, brother. So, like, I got a lot of mit on my live build, too. And honestly, the block mit's almost there. The big differentiator here is that I have item level 29 gear and I'm in medium instead of heavy. So medium gives mixed mitigation instead of all heavy mitigation. So I'm able to basically get my defenses way higher over here. Then I just have like, I got mana out the ass because of some weird choices like, you know, Dreadwake Shield plus 20 gives me 150 max mana. My Salvage Flag Earrings are going to give me 700 max mana a piece. So I have a few things that are bringing in max mana to the build as well, just so I have like ungodly amounts of sustain and I can get through pretty much whatever fight. That's always the goal, because just the resources are honestly everything. Like no mana, no sustain, no HP, no life, right? What chest piece? For this build, I run 5-piece Blood Runner. So I go Blood Runner helm, gloves, waist, legs, boots, and then I go Forge Guard, shoulders, chest, and bracers. So this is super expensive. Like, just obviously this is all poofed in gear. But if you were to try to craft these pieces on live, I would recommend a few different Forge Guard pieces if you are going Forge Guard in the first place. And I'm actually taking my live gearing slightly differently. I can type. Jesus Christ. Wait. Word? Did I just misspell everything? I guess I just misspell everything. Anyways, so with Forge Guard, there are a few pieces that are slightly cheaper to craft, but maybe slightly harder to manipulate the actual, the rarity of. So you'll notice with the chest, you've got a lot of mats in the first place. Gloves, 5 inputs, a lot of mats. Go to the belt. 4 inputs, you don't need the additional raw iron. Granted, you're already spending a lot, so it's not that huge of a difference maker. But, if you go bracers and you go belt, those are 2 cheaper pieces of Forge Guard to make. So if you're trying to get the 3-piece, which is Bulwark, which is just going to be mitigation, like when you take damage, then I'd honestly say go there. Also, Z, thank you for the 75-day streak. Good morning. Also, yeah, wait, that's exciting as shit. It's exciting as shit. It's cold as fuck up here, so I hope you guys are getting very good weather. I hope it's wonderful moving weather, because if I had to move right now, I'd be pissed as fuck. I'd be pissed as hell. Do you think there's a chance of getting on PTR with a 2500 Q? Make your character in the anvils instead, and then just run down. There are 2 types of queues in Ashes of Creation. There is the server queue as a whole. Change weapons. Me? Yep. We definitely crashed. We definitely crashed. Anvils is still a 1400 person queue. Well, just don't get caught in the queue. No, everything's working fine. Why would you think that... Maybe people haven't made it to Jova yet. Because honestly, Jova was fucking dead. We might be good. We might be good. Sorry, Dev Talk soon? Dev Talk is now on February 13th. So they're getting some more information together, I hope. Whatever it may be. Prayed for Jova Server Worker. Prayed for Jova Server Worker. Because I think right now we're all on Server Worker queues, right? Because it's starting areas as a whole. I'll bother with the PTR. I mean, yeah, keep in mind, the private test realm is emphasized to be a stress test right now. It is emphasized to be a stress test. So they said specifically in their announcement when this was going up, do not expect this to be smooth. And honestly, I would expect it to be the opposite of smooth until they bring it down later, especially since they're incentivizing it with a mount. A lot of people are going to be making characters for the first time. Like, we're seeing server worker crashes that aren't even like the server workers that are in the starting areas. And now people are just invisible. Start launching boats in the starter zone. I do not want to go anywhere near the starter zone. Boys, our goal is to get out to the southern turquoise sea harbor, I think. If I'm being completely honest. I think, oh, fuck. Uh-oh, not again. Yeah, we're going to the southern harbor. At least I fucking hope. I'm gonna try to make it out the streets with this one. God damn. Come on. Okay. Okay, I got the Whippington. And we're out. I'm making a smooth escape. Which harbor? This harbor. Southern Turquoise Sea Harbor. Hopefully. My goal is to get in and go to Winstead Siege, but that goal's fucked. Oh, yeah. And the siege is going to be absolutely fucking cooked. That siege is going to be well done steak with ketchup levels of cooked. Oh, yeah. I signed up for the attack, but that's primarily because I think a lot of random Steam babies are going to sign up, and I'm going to be able to clip farm a little bit. I think me and Sib and whoever else got in from the cat side just run around and we find groups of randoms, and then we just boop. Providing the server works. The thing about sieges is that sieges do have the potential to run relatively smooth in a vacuum because they are a pseudo vacuum. Which siege did you? I did it Winstead Attacker. So I think they already have their 100, but maybe I can get the banner and then just start kicking people. Maybe they'll let me. Is plus 20 viable on live? No. No. Plus 20 is like the least viable thing in human history on live. If you see somebody with a plus 20 on live, especially a legendary item level 29, be very fucking suspect. Be very fucking suspect of that. That requires a lot. So just from the enchanting standpoint, you're looking at bare minimum if you hit every single enchant, which is highly unlikely, 20 scrolls, right? Every time that you enchant, it's a gold cost, so it's incredibly expensive to enchant. And then from there, you have chances of failing that enchant, having nothing happen, failing that enchant, losing 1 level, failing that enchant, losing all levels, or once you're above plus 8, failing that enchant, all of those, and also the chance of destroying the item as a whole. So, overall, I would be very hesitant to trust any plus 20 on live. Keep in mind, I'm on the private test realm right now, and I have full Lego plus 20 gear, but that's because they give us enchanting scrolls that are like guaranteed 100% success. So multiplies success chance by 10,000%. So like we got a million enchants that are possible over here. They give us gold cap over and over again. You just get a golden enchanting kit, pop that. You get gold cap at 1,000 gold. You get 99 scrolls. So you're gonna go. You're in? Yeah, we've been in Jova. Yeah, these characters were made from the previous sieges. And as long as you're not, like, trying to make your first character, you should be relatively fine. Because characters didn't get deleted from the prior sieges. Did you see the speedboat rowboat tech? No, but I need to. How fast are we talking? What the fuck do you mean? Why do you keep rubber banding back? Because the private test realm is absolutely fucked right now. It's getting cooked.
Dang.
Yep.
Hold on. What have we here? Where boat? Right. They're in the water. I'm following. Where the fuck the rowboat? Wait, did they pull up on the rowboat? Or they... Wait, no, they're on the rowboat right now. Hold on. Wait, what? What the fucking b-hop is that? Mage Cone of Cold. Wait. So you can hit an enemy boat with your cock and send it flying? Bro, I thought that was some shit sponsored by Yale Rowing. Do you even play this game? Brother, I've been fucking power leveling my noobs for 17 days now. I made 6,000 gold in Steel Bloom emblems. Steel Bloom has a parking spot outside of it for my fucking snorts that's labeled. And nobody bothers it. You to leave Forge? I ain't been in Forge for a week. Shows how much you care. Shows how much you care. Cock rowboat and player at the same time as the player enters rowboat. Is that on live? Or is that... Jesus fucking Christ. On PTR is enemy from Briarwood and Corfit. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Briarwood and Corfit. Okay, hold on. So can we Barry Bonds this shit? And like, can I send you a clip from live? Please do. Please do. So what if you cock it and get off the stage it at the same time? So you cock off the stage that bitch. Like at what point does it just enter orbit? We got the fucking particle accelerator boat. Hold on. That's what I was talking about? That shit's insane. Wait.
Fucking low. Got him.
Wait. What the fuck? What? Yo. Wait. Is it knockbacks that are bugged? What's going on? That's a huge cock. That is a baseball bat of a cock. Interesting. Only mates that I've seen. Because, like, Charge has a knockback as well. Hold on. Because this shit's usually ass cheeks, and it's probably going to desync in the first place, but... to be expected. Yeah, that shit's never really done anything. Yep, just about as underwhelming as it's always fucking been, if I do say so myself. Like, that doesn't interrupt ability casts. That doesn't actually displace people. That shit does fucking nothing. I don't really know what it does. It's just a dead point. Between that and inciting strikes, the two most dead points on the fucking tank tree. Q is insane for me. Yes, you'll notice I am running very far away from the starting areas. And I am trying to get, like, as neutrally away from both as I possibly can. If I'm being honest, this auto run change is going to make me cut off my fucking... my pinky. I hate this shit so much. No dev stream today? No, just a Dusty stream. They said I'll handle it. So we're gonna do a little recap on how the Steam launch has been going so far, how I think early access has been. I'm gonna take you guys through a couple of upcoming systems that we're looking forward to, and then we'll have time for a quick Q&A at the end, where I'll vaguely answer a couple of things with a couple of cliffhangers, and then really leave you guys wondering about the future. So yeah, we'll get into it. So basically, Steam launch, bad but not the worst that it could possibly be. Mr. Bombastic, thank you for the follow. Steam launch could have gone much worse. Basically, gun jammed when it backfired instead of blowing up. So that's great progress. It didn't literally explode. So everything's good. Still got a playable product. Something's still there. They just got to clear the jams. So we're good there, Mr. Bombastic.
Together.
Thank you, Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Upcoming systems. Yo, dog, I heard you like crates. So basically, I'm about to hit mules with a 50% move speed buff. But a caravan gets a 250% move speed buff. And the old capacity back as you scaled up wood, so you can make Cadillac vans and Tokyo drift them around corners. Also, mounts... turbo jet boosters in the back on a cooldown. Fuck 'em, Mountain Dash. I want like a literal grab on and through the world for a little bit. And then we ball. Is there any indisputable data about which classes players have the biggest cocks? I heard it's mages. As of right now, data does show mages, yes. Yes, indeed. Slightly behind that, you are looking at tanks. Which, just because I am the exception to the rule does not mean that the rule is false. Just keep that in mind for your consideration. Followed by bards that actually dash mez backlines. Because that's glorious. Other than that, we go all the way down the ladder to rogue. Oh my god, every time that I try to auto run, my character stops because I'm trying to auto run like W into auto run. And it genuinely makes me want to push a stroller into traffic. It's awful. It's awful. It's actually terrible. Has anyone tried yeeting mules with the Cone of Colt? Does it work on non-combatants? You're missing the PTR shit show. Me? What if I told you I'm on the PTR? What if I told you, Monfrere, that I'm on the PTR right now? I'm just far enough away from the starting areas, and I had a character created from the previous PTR test So my character was already out of the starting areas and already geared, leveled, you know, enchanted, all that shit, because they haven't wiped the PTR in a while. So this character still existed, and I just scooted the fuck out of here. I thought they were gonna wipe it. I also thought they were going to wipe it, but I'm happy that they didn't. Dustington lives on. I went to, because I heard everybody yapping about the queues, and before I put stream up, I came in and I was like, man, I guess I gotta get into the queues. And I went to log my character, or like, you know, make my character and log it in, and I was like, wait, Sir Dustington Esquire is there? Holy shit. That's fucking phenomenal. And I logged in, and Jova had like 2.5 people there, dog. I swear to God, there was no one there. So I went to get ready for stream, accidentally AFK'd my ass out once, and then I was like, oh, please no queue. Logged in again, Jova's still empty. So I said, let's get the hell out of Jova, ran to stack stones. Chase and I perma-CC'd each other. And then we decided that every server worker was absolutely cooked right now, and that perma-CC and stuff is getting cooked. Pretty sure it's whitelisted. No, Jova literally had 4 people in queue. Or, not 4 people in queue, 4 people in the town. And other people that crashed also got right back in at stack stones. So, like, I don't know anything like what's going on there. Like, who is, who isn't. But I will say, Jova had nobody there. Server worker queue was easy peasy to get through. And we had multiple people crash in Jova that were at stack stones dueling and then just popped right back in. So, they were also not content creators. So, I'm gonna find a Jova. Yeah. And Pigeon crashed and is not streamer. Yo, Tholaire, what up, my dude? We're testing over on the PTR right now, just trying to get to a part of the world that's running relatively smooth. And it seems like we might have done that. So we're gonna try to go out to like the south harbor in the Turquoise Sea, and then try to get out there, run some PvP, maybe get off a server worker that's actually cooking. Cause I'm really hoping that we can get some smooth gameplay in over here. Cause I gotta be over here for an hour, but it's like 200 players who load the PTR, 99% of the player base and making new characters. Yep, exactly. Like peak concurrent player base, the last PTR testing session was legitimately, well, like 250, something like that. So it is not a lot. Can you enchant whole gear on PTR insta, or any piece by piece? You need to do piece by piece, level by level. I did the math one day on enchanting a full set with a shield without any alternates, and a singular like plus 20 scroll would save you over 1,000 clicks, all said and done. It's fucking wild how much is just like cooked over there. Pretty sure he's got whitelisted to skip the queue. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about that. But I also try to put myself in a spot where I don't have to worry about the queue in the first place. Like, I've always been an advocate. Like, when I was playing Fortnite, I was an advocate for the 2 boxes away rule. Whenever you're box fighting, you gotta play 2 boxes away from people. And then from there, I'm an advocate of 2 server workers away in Ashes. Whenever you log out, be 2 server workers away from where everybody else is. And when I logged my PCR character out, I was like, I'm gonna be nowhere near starting areas. So I logged out near Jova, and I scooted in and just ran, brother. I immediately got the fuck out of there. When players get rewarded with mounts and skins, a lot more will show up. Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. I think the gamification of it definitely helps. But also, that's not necessarily gonna lead to, like, quality testing. It'll lead to stress testing, which is great. Stress testing is still quality testing, especially considering stress testing is what they want their goal to be here. But I think with stuff like, you know, siege testing, that is still probably going to be relatively messy, not coordinated right. I'm gonna have a group of people with me on the attack side. They're just like running around, capping respawn points, having some fun with it. And we'll just be trying to, you know, putz around, get some kills, frag out. So it's still going to be very disorganized as a whole, which, I mean, any testing is good testing, right? And I'm glad that they can actually, I should be able to fit through that. I'm glad they can actually get people on the PTR in the first place, because this patch, when it went over to live, was absolutely fucking cooked. Just, you know, bar none. It had to be re-rolled. It had to be rolled back because it was so cooked. So, getting more testing around this patch. From the technical side, I don't really know what's going wrong or right at this point in time. I can tell you from the game feel and fluidity side, server stuff aside, they, for whatever reason, decided to change auto run. So I like being able to hold W, press my auto run, and then depress and continue auto running. Used to be able to do that. But now you have to hold W, depress W, press auto run, and then you get to auto run. So holding W into your auto run is awful. Fubo said that was a bug. I put in a very passionately worded bug report about that shit this morning. Like, a very, very passionately worded bug report. I hate that shit. Professionals are worth leveling up after level 25. I mean, yeah, I'd recommend gathering for most new players. Processing, crafting, gonna be money sinks as a whole instead of money makers, especially, you know, this late in the server curve. But overall, I would say personally, oh man, my UI got reset there. That's big as fuck now. Overall, I would say gathering is a good, you know, supplier role to play. If you can get your gathering up, it's gonna benefit somebody, yourself. You're gonna be able to sell shit, whatever it may be. But auto-run's missing this game because people got burnt out running half of the day to another location. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think flying mounts should be a commonality since there is so much on-the-ground interaction within Ashes. And I also think that right now, there's not a lot of feeling of being a citizen of one part of the world in Ashes. And their goal, I've always said, like, their goal seems to be being a citizen of one part of the world instead of being a citizen of everywhere in the world. And just playing, you know, the entire world all at once, no matter what. They really want you to feel like you belong somewhere and you are, you know, say, based in the Riverlands. Oh, it's silky out here. Oh, this is nice. All right, Pidgey, come through. It's beautiful. The cigar is the secret to make progress in the PTR. You move 10 feet and wait 10 minutes. I'm on the PTR right now. You just got to get the fuck out of Dodge, brother. Different server workers. Server workers will, like, make or break your experience entirely. Also, Sip, good day. They changed auto run because it has to do with the new keybind mapping at 5.7. I don't give a fuck what it has to do with it. I don't bitch frequently, but goddamn, I hate this change. And I'm glad it's not something, like, large and concerning and it's just an auto run thing. But fuck me, man. I'm angry and you're gonna hear about it until this shit's taken out. I don't really sit here and complain often. It's so fucking annoying. Yes! Who decided to do that? Oops! I just want to talk, bro. I just want to talk. Listen, I don't have grievances frequently. I'm not much of a head on a platter person. But I swear to God, if it was Planendorf, I swear to fucking Gord, there'll be hell to pay, brother. Come here. I'm gonna start this early. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's actually not good at all. Wow. Pigeon is actually avoiding me. No, I can't. I'm not that stupid, Pidge. I'm not that brain dead. I wanted to go for a highlight flashy play at the start, but like, I'm not like bad. Get back here real quick. I want to get my buffs up before I, yep. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to hell. Oh, God. That's where it all goes to shit. That's where it all just starts breaking down. Bro, I love this class. It's so fucking silly. Like, look at my HP. I'm just comfortably chilling, vibing, balling, flossing, saucing. Wait, my reflect didn't actually trip, you fucking rat. That's some baby back bullshit if I do say so myself. Boop, boop, refresh, boop, boop. Devastating combo. The 4 slamma jamma is so fucking tragic. 800% plus damage going out, depending on what else I'm supporting with. That shit's nice. 2500 Q for PTR. Stay strong, my lads. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm so glad that that got popped. The Mezdan's getting popped is a dream come true for me. But yeah, if you guys are in Q, just stay strong. Just stay strong. Why do you have to say that about Chase? His ego's large right now. I need you to slap him down. Brother, he CCs me for 42 seconds. What do you want me to do? He's fucking hacking. I can't do shit. It's the best fighter to ever do it. I've never even seen a build like that. He never got 90%. See, tank is still OP. I mean, tank's always been strong in ones, and it's always going to be strong in ones because most of the time in, you know, group play, the idea with tank is to, very simply put, avoid it and make the tank just feel like they're doing nothing and support the person that's getting hit by the tank, right? So in ones, tank's always just this hyper annoying archetype to— oh, I don't have the trip, whoops. That makes so much sense, actually. My dumb fucking ass. I was testing this stupid knockback tech. I was trying to play Barry Bonds. Stupid ass bullshit. What the fuck? Brother just hit me with a fucking tomato in midair, I think. I don't really know what the dealington was there, but goddamn. Goddamn. The only problem with this build is I don't do a metric fuckload of damage at this point in time. Unless I can get my buffs off, which can be a little bit of an issue. But this build just has so much sustained pressure and damage that goes out. Come here. Because you already rolled once, you rolled twice. So now I should be able to pressure this. I just need to not get mezzed. Question mark. But also, yeah, fuck you, you heard me. You little fucking rat, get baited. I had a plan. I had a plan. I knew what you were gonna do before you did it. Hey, can you discord this real quick? I need mana. Just kidding. Haha. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, brother. Genuinely, I appreciate you. That means the actual world, dog. A huge, huge, huge help. All right. We just gotta keep the antes up. We gotta keep the wounds up. And then this too can pass. Do I have my bow tree right? I do. Huh. I feel like I'm hitting like a little bitch. I'm doing next to no damage. He's a tonky boy. But that's all going to depend on me being able to build my buffs. And physically, I'm not getting the best luck with actually building my buffs. And kind of cooking myself on my wound stacks, which is not ideal. Half of my abilities are fucking canceling themselves. I'm ass cheeks. I'm washed. I'm not the player I once was. Everything's all bad. Yes, yes, yes. Mesmerizing me. Yes, I get it. I get it. I get it. I canceled my own. I'm playing like shit now. I canceled my own fucking reflect there because I'm a nervy boy. I gotta force a trip block out because I don't have any courage and I don't have a rush there. Have you opened up a spot for someone, but I can get a spot no more. Yeah, it's slightly tragic, the state of the queues, I will say. In Bardahuzu? Oh yeah, I mean, Bard is, I mean, keep in mind, a well-geared Bard is fucking disgusting in terms of how much healing it can put out. Like, Bards are far better than a Cleric is in 1v1s. Bard has damage, Bard has sustain, Bard has, you know, mana HP sustain, Bard has CCs to play around, Bard has resets. Bard has a lot in 1v1s, and like, well-geared bards that are playing well can just, you know, maintain space and maintain their advantage so well. And it's something that tank needs to try to basically like play around a bit. And we need to try to make sure that we are, I think I can just probably get a shitload of burst out, get her to burn shit. And then one, you. All right, this is close. Mez is out, so I don't need to worry about Mez anymore. If he's faced away, he just fucking flashed my shit. That's so tragic. Who wins 1v1, tank or cleric? Tank 99.9% of the time, I would say. Like, cleric can win, but honestly, in a 1v1 scenario, tank puts out a lot of wound, which is anti-heal, right? Just because, like, I personally, I run double wound on my weapons, so that way I can keep wound up as much as humanly possible. And when wound is at 10 stacks, it's a 50% anti-heal, right? So with the 50% anti, that is making a cleric have to decide, do I spend twice as long healing? Do I spend all of this time trying to cleanse off the stacks of anti that are on me? Do I spend time trying to, you know, trade damage with a class that's naturally going to have more damage? And tank puts cleric specifically in a really weird spot where it's trying to maintain those, like all of those different decisions in the tree along the way, right? So as a tank, I feel like it's very important for us to keep pressure up, and we need to make sure that we are always making the target very uncomfortable. Nice, GG. And so like there, I wasn't putting enough pressure on him throughout the fight. I wasn't getting into melee range and kind of like closing his space. And then once I started closing his space and getting into a spot where I could keep him a little bit closer, it made it more, like, more reliable for my axe buffs. With this build in particular, I play very heavily around getting these axe buffs up, and this gives me 15% fizz speed, 15% fizz pen, and then 2 instances of 15% base damage. So I play around that very heavily, and early in the fight I wasn't able to do a lot to him because of the sustain that he has, right? So as a tank, keep in mind, this is full dumb legendary plus 20 like hand-picked god gear. This is the top stupid build that you will ever find. Dogshit fighter, hello. And just for perspective, with my grit up, which I have up all the time, I have 73.7% fizz defense, 62.6% fizz block defense, 58.8% magic defense, and then 44.3% magic block defense. So I'm effectively mitigating on a block 90+% of all damage that's coming in because I have that double layer of mitigation. On top of that, I also have different mitts that I can put up. I have shields that I can put up, and those shields are going to be based off my max, HP, right? So if I really want to combo defensively, what you'll see me do in 1v1s or honestly in groups a lot, anytime, is if I'm in trouble or I need a little bit of HP, right? I'll pop an Indom Spirit, which is 20% healing received and then 20% max HP. After Indom, I pop my Shake It Off. Shake It Off heals for 50% of the net damage taken in the last 4 seconds, but the bottom always heals for 10% of your max HP and can't heal for more than 30. So in between 10 and 30. So if I get 20% more max HP, instead of this going for, 1.9k to almost 6k, I pop this and the bare minimum is 2.3k. And then that goes all the way up towards, almost 7k. After that, since my max HP is going to be high, I banner and I intercept. That gives 25% of my max HP as a shield to myself. In a realistic group scenario, my banner goes to everybody that's an ally within that circle, and then the intercept can go on myself and an ally. So that's a big amount of shield as well. That instantly gives me another 5k shield to play around. While I'm doing that, I'm keeping my mitigation buffs up. I have like an oh shit. No PTR. I'm on PTR right now. Yeah. I'm on PTR right now. I just got out ahead of the curve, dog. But like in a full, just for disclosure, mitigation when I have both of my mitt buffs popped, just in a full oh shit scenario, 79 and 67. This shit's silly. So that's why he's doing effectively no damage. And then guess what? There's more. I have Bulwark, and Bulwark is a 10% chance on hit to get 10% more mitigation for 15 seconds. So I have a 25% uptime, 10% mitigation buff on top of everything else. Only thing is, the problem isn't the tankiness. The problem is the damage. There's no diminishing return on power scaling. So with power scaling, god damn it, I hate you, Cloud. First time chat with the 6-7 is crazy. Welcome and go fuck yourself. God damn it. The problem, in my opinion, is the no diminishing return, the no, friction on power scaling. Power scaling is linear right now. So I could go all the way up to like 750 plus power. If I wanted to enchant this bad boy, a Storm Current Great Axe, then I'd obviously have better stats. But just throwing this on, I'm 563 power. Going back to my one-hander and my shield, I go back to 505. But if I enchanted this, keep in mind, ups my fizz speed, ups my fizz crit chance, ups my fizz power. Honestly, might as well while I'm sitting right here. I got nothing else to do. And then I can dual Lesh with that. Not Lesh, but I can dual Pigeon with that so you guys can see the difference in a two-hander. Because realistically speaking, the two-hander versus the one-hander and the shield, two-hander is obviously going to be way more damage. The one-hander and the shield is going to bring you to a state of ungodly tankiness. And in terms of... Yo, A-Rod.
Together.
Thank you for the 5 months, my boy. I appreciate you. In terms of the tankiness, right? You're also getting double mitigation on that, right? So you effectively have your raw mitigation that comes in, and then on a block, you're taking that extra block mitigation off. So if I'm like 70%, I nuke 70% of the damage. Then off that remaining number, well, technically it'd be block mitigation first, and then the other mitigation coming off, I believe. So in the event that it's a block mitigation comes off first. So if I get hit by fizz, right now, that's without my shield on. With my shield on, 60% of that fizz damage is going to go off. And then once that number comes through, it hits my raw mitigation, and another 67.2% of that comes off again. So any blocks, you're getting that double mitigation. It's like that bounty paper towel versus like the shit paper towel, right? This is the bounty paper towel of damage absorption. So we have a very high effective HP. Cloud, thank you for follow. Like very high. Every point of HP. Are you in the Winston attack team? Yeah, I signed up super early for it. Every point of HP that I get, whoops, is effectively multiplied by a shitload. Yeah. Haha. Who's the other Dusty? That's legendary. Someone sniped the Dusty to play tank. That's huge. If you are type W in global, 3 spots left. Wait. I typed W in global. Who's the Imduster? Bro's probably gonna misplay like fucking crazy if I'm being completely honest. That's the only thing I worry about is somebody like, I don't even care if somebody like snipes the Dusty name. I don't mind. I don't mind. Whole lot of Dusties in the world. But what I care about is somebody having the Dusty name and playing like fucking dog shit with it, bro. That's a smear on my name. So in New World, me and some friends just did like variances of like, that's not the main raid. What the fuck? Get me into the main raid. Where are my guys? What the Hellington? God damn. Are there still slots in the main raid? Because if not, Strix has main. Blush, Whisper, Strixon, X. Sorry, trying to find cats. I can't whisper anybody. I literally cannot whisper anybody. Tell Strix to invite Dustington. Hold on, /global X Strix. There we go. There we go. What's your ring and earring? I need HP stuff. Slag earrings, plus 20. And then rings, I'm using Tide Rods. Which, I'm gonna be honest, is kind of wild. That, like, I'm using Tide Rod earring and shit. Like, my PTR build is effectively just a better version of my live build. Which is really cool. How do you find the Tide Rod? Oh, God. Fuck. I can't even remember. If you want my Tide Rod, I can give you my Tide Rod, and then I can just go the Executioner, and I can go double wave tossed. Look at my stats with double wave toss. Hold on, if I throw the two-hander on. Hold on, where's Pigeon? Pigeon, come here. Pigeon, I gotta show you something. Hold on. Oh, fuck, hold on. Hold on. This is with two-hander. Keep in mind. This is two-hander. So this isn't anything to actually get, like, too caught up about. Like, there are people that will push up way higher than this. But, let me tell you, this shit about her. Why no dev stream? They had belly aches. decided no dev stream because stummy hurt. Keep in mind, this is without my buffs up, dude. Once I get buffs up, I become Thanos incarnate. I realistically think I'm gonna be squishy as shit, though. Like, notice how squishy I am comparatively. So I need to have him in a spot where I'm able to get my buffs up, or I'm going to very much struggle to actively do anything. I'll try to force the Great Axe play so hard, because if I can get buffs up, I become Thanos. Yeah! All right, baby. All right, this is it. I don't even have the buffs up right now. It's kind of tragic. I can't get the buffs up because we're too close. But I'm hitting so much harder. All right, hold on. And then a trip. All right, one trip, one combo. 1, 2. No, it's so slow. He's too fast. He's simply inhuman, man. He's unfucking believable. All right. This is how we get him. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. All right, I might be Thanos now. Nah, I still don't have it. I literally still don't have it. No! It went himself on the finisher of the longbow of Azor Master up. Yeah, I could probably weave it. Try to. It's just, it's so hard to work in on a bard over the course of having... Excuse you. Over the course of having all of their movement. It's so fucking difficult, but I got a big combo here. He might just die here. Yeah. The damage is so much higher with the two-hander. Everything does so much more. I have the same power with 5.5k HP. Wait. On PTR? The fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I got 10k HP buffed with 757 power. Oh yeah, the power scaling is absurd. The power scaling is fucking stupid. Also, Spartzer, thank you for the follow, dude. Like, it's gross. Do I have those enchanted? I do have the wave toss enchanted. Do I have both enchanted? One of them's only plus 15. That's absolutely tragic. So, what's the difference? 17,405. And then 615 and 114. 600, 18064. A little bit more midi city. What am I getting percent per ring? Low-key, I think I might go wave toss. Wave toss seemed kind of fire. Cause then even on a even on a one-hander, I'm 520 power, and then I have 109.4 fizz speed, 56% fizz crit chance, and 220 fizz crit power. Alright, I think I'm gonna try this one next. Cause this is gross. I've been scammed? Yes, scammer gets scammed. I am the developers now. It's been leaked. It's absolutely tragic. I was in game, got to the gates of lion, holding, got kicked. Yeah, there's a reason why we fucked off all the way out here. Also, Sib, if you can't find your tide rods, I can just give you mine. I'll use my wave tossed. And then slag earrings are in a... Oh, fuck you. Slag earrings are in one of the caster sets. Found them? Okay, cool. Cool. You can also go black and chain collar if you need some HP, but... You use axe for 30% more power. I always use axe. Yeah, I always use axe. It's either big axe or little axe, but... Yo, in the outdosing, how are you? Where do I find a good DPS neck fizz? What set necks are pumpers? Shadebound, maybe? What's a shadebound neck have? Jeweler. Shadebound. Shadebound neck. Nope. That's ass. That's ass. Alright, well... Might be on your own, sport. You might be on your own. I don't really know what sets they have in most of the packs right off rip. Cause the last time I changed up this build was like multiple phases ago. Like I've been running this shit for a minute now over here on the PTR because it's so beautiful. It's so good. But PB and Trops, we're just getting off of the server workers. Honestly, like also keep in mind Bake, this PTR. Yeah, we on PTR right now. So just do consider that side of the coin too. But yeah, get on. There's a siege over on PTR. So everybody's here. Everybody's having a blast. It's a goddamn pleasure to be alive on this fine day. The launch was just fucking hilarious. I love that. The midair little like pop up was so great. All right, we got boofs. We got boofs now. It's over, boys. Ready? 1 slam, 2 slam, and then he's got nothing. And then trip. 1 slam. I don't really have anything else. But I got enough. 1, 2, get back here. 3, and then 3, 2, 1, boom, and then 3 big booms here. 1 more big boom, nice, and then a grab back, a wall. Fortnite. No Fortnite. That's fine. He's sustaining like crazy. Good for him. Good for him. But oh my god, wait, did he just full heal? The fuck? The fuckington? What do you actually mean? Did he gambit me? Is Lesh healing him? Am I tripping? God damn. I feel like he just gambited my ass. Where they got all the regen. I need to keep my wounds up. I deals half HP in 1 spell. Hey! It's half my HP in 2 spells. Asshole. It's a quarter my HP in 1. Get it fucking right. Jesus Christ, if you're gonna slander my name, at least slander it properly, fuck. It's a fucking quarter per spell! Fucking slanderous takes today, man. I swear to god, everyone's always out to get tanked. What the fuck? It's goddamn tragedy that this is the world we live in. Everybody's always witch hunting. Everyone's always trying to say tank full heals off 1 spell, tank full heals off half a spell. Bro, I ain't never seen a tank heal in my motherfucking life. Everybody in the barbershop, Chief Keef ain't about this, Chief Keef ain't about that. It's okay. I have good combo now. I have beautiful combo. I Fortnite wall. He always goes that way. Oh, I got him with it! He always goes towards the water after the grapple. I've solved the case. Lads, are you trying to... Brother, I can't see over this shit, but I played a lot of Fortnite. I watched Tfue play Fortnite. You cannot out head peek me. I learned the Turner Tfue Tenny head peek very, very, very early. I got that crouch into the bot. Beautiful. Beautiful. What feels scariest so far? I'm assuming the two-hander feels scariest. Because the two-hander is just like raw, unadulterated poop. Like this shit kind of stupid. Because if I go up, I'm like 224. I'm 225 fizz crit power. This shit's a lot. All right, hold on. One more. 2k Q to get in that bench? Well, yes. I saw your health bar. Go to 3. You did drop me. You did drop my health. Absolutely. You did get that shit down. I will give you that 1000%. Also, you're gonna have a little bit more shield starting this one out. That is on me. Get fucked. I'm gonna just keep the projectiles going. I'm gonna just hate trip you once. Just to fuck your chilling layman up. I hate that shit. And then I'll get another combo off. I'll get my bleeds up and everything. And then we're in. You rat. Okay. So he's down. 1 dodge, 1 dash. Everything's fine. Oh, he got that off right before my stunsies came through. That's an absolute modern day tragedy, boys. Fucking Romeo and Juliet live on stage for you today. All right, he's gonna Madden in here so I can get the combo off. Close. Oh no, I got it. Beautiful. I think I just win. Oh my god, look at the damage. It's so much damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of tabake. And then I just need to keep pressure up for 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I caught him there. That's huge. That's very large. If I can keep him tripped long enough for another combo. Nope. No luck there. And then you go this way. Oh. I feel like a goalkeeper in like soccer or some bullshit whenever I try to get that shit. Can you hit me once? From the top rope. I got that shit off the top. Everything's beautiful. All right, we got the 360 tomahawk. The 360 does absolutely nothing. If you guys are wondering, by the way, chat, just kind of looks cool. It makes me feel like I'm doing something on a tab target. All right, what feels scarier? I feel like the Great Axe combo is so slow. Like it's a third hit finisher, which is great. Third hit finisher is easy, but your favorite turning red in duels. There's a bug that you turn red. No, I mean this is PTR, so it doesn't really matter. But also most of the time that I'm dueling, like I know most of the people that I'm dueling against. So if any of us ever turned red, like obviously there's a chance that somebody takes my shit. But boo, why? Why scare? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Crimson, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm not too worried. Most of the time, duels are kind of like this mutual thing anyways. So we try to not take each other's gear if it does go south, but it's definitely happened before. What gear are you using? I have 5-piece Blood Runner, 3-piece Forge Guard, and then right now I'm using Wave Toss Rings. I gotta enchant my other one. But you don't use your axe to get your finisher proc, use your bow. I like cleave. Very, very, very much. And realistically speaking, it's worse if you are trying to use bow versus axe. It feels slow, but bow is a 0.7 second, axe is a 0.6 second, and they're both third hit finishers. So on your axe, you're technically getting there 0.2 seconds faster on your finisher, 0.3 if you're taking in the third hit as well. So you would actually like if, yo Dust, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If you can get them in range, an axe is going to be quicker to switch over and get the procs, but you can 1-2 switch Pew as well and then go 3-4. So, so I can just give everyone plus 20 gear. What's that? Oh, the enchanting stuff? Yeah, I wish. But granted, I think the best case scenario would be a scroll that just enchants stuff to plus 20 off rip. Like have the plus 1s if people want to limit their level of enchanting, but also just have the plus 20 available like as a one tap if they do want to do it. Unironically saves over 1,000 clicks. Most time your range when starting? Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but also axe is more satisfying. Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel at risk of losing duels, so I'm also shing, go hard, use axe, have fun. You know, if it were an actual scenario, yes, but also in any group PvP, you get in and you start cleaving and you just pressure backline anyways. So like, you could, but I think the thing about any good player that you're forgetting as well is if I try to pull out my bow and I'm going 1, 2, and then I switch to an axe and they're standing there the entire time, you're not fighting a player. Like you're fighting actual AI at that point. If I'm fighting Pigeon and I have my bow out and I go 1, 2, axe swing for 3, and he stands there, that's on him. That's on him. And that's never gonna happen against decent players. So personally, I think best case scenario against anybody that has hands or brain, try to bait out CC breaks, and then after CC break is baited, trip, just burn your first trip getting buffs up, and then combo off of that, because you can get your 7.5 second buffs up and then switch back to a bow as well and then maintain those. But why is my internet so bad right now? Shouldn't be. Why would be bad? Shouldn't be at all. I'm not downloading anything. Your mom bad. Right. Right, you got me. You got me. Go back to your Legos. I've been sitting in Briar Farm for the last 15 minutes with no stam and no NPCs. Why is everything else normal everywhere? Siege in 10 minutes? Yeah, probably Death Warp. Probably Death Warp very soon. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Switch on both, retry it. Brother, I understand what you're saying. Like, I understand what you're saying. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your help. Much love. Much love. Like, I understand what you're saying. I 1000% am getting what you're saying. You send projectile out, you switch, and then you go in off of that. Yes. I understand what you're saying. I appreciate you, Yanni. Death Warp disconnect queue time. I am scared for that route. Like, I'm very, very, very scared for the Winstead siege. That shit's going to be a fucking mess. If I'm being completely honest. Going to be an absolute fuck all mess. And I don't know if I want to go over. Like, I obviously want to go over, but I'm not 1000% certain that that's going to be smooth. Or that it's going to actually, like, facilitate in the way that anybody thinks it's going to facilitate. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We shall all see. Like, yes, Yanni, I appreciate you, brother. I can. And I do greatly appreciate it. But also, I'm just kind of like, I'm vibing. I'm trying to be cinematic in these duels, you know what I mean? If it came down to something more intense, then, like, sure, I get it 1000%. But I just want to be cinematic as fuck. I want to swing the big axe. I want to get the shing shing combos off and be satisfied with it. It's a beautiful goddamn life, if I do say so myself. I'll need to be through the queue. I don't think many people will, if I'm being honest. It's gonna move slow. And if they're keeping people in that starting area as well, then it's going to be... Whoops. I can't talk and count at the same time. It's going to be even worse. People trying to, like, swing in through there. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. First mage, 1, 2, 3 switch. If you get proc chain pull and they're dead. Yeah, no, I mean, I totally get it. I 1000% get it. And I appreciate you. I just like swinging the fucking axe sometimes because it's cinematic. I understand. Yeah. Like, I'm dueling in a fucking god build that I don't know if my health has dropped from like 90% this entire time, but I do appreciate you. I don't want to sweat against the boys too much. You don't need to do anything special against mage. Okay, that's also completely valid. Mage is basically Make-A-Wish class. It's quite rough at this point. And I feel bad for any mages that are still holding it down, but I also respect it. Like, it's not that they're Make-A-Wish in, like, group stuff. It's that they're Make-A-Wish in solos. And a lot of people don't enjoy the Make-A-Wish element in solos. They want to have some semblance of, I can do anything by myself. And if you can't, then it's bad. But I've legitimately walked a mage down with just auto attacks over and over again with them being geared. Granted, this is with the god build on the PTR, right? So shing shing shing. Oh, we're shinging, baby. Wait on it, wait on it. Oh, the big boofs, the big boofs. Get back here. I have 3 seconds on my pull, 2 seconds on my pull, 1 second on my pull, and then 3, 2, 1 on CCs. So I need 3 big booms. And then we ball. Everything is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, and thank you for being here, Mr. Maestro. As long as I can keep my wound up on him, everything's beautiful. He's gonna really hate that. That just feels bad, if I'm being honest. And then getting the marionette tripped as well is another layer of ouchies. Oh. Oh. Good fucking god. Good god. I feel like tank just has that, like, that combo potential. Anytime I kill someone, it's always gear carries you. I mean, if I lost to a mage, I'd also be very sad. I'd also be very sad. The most scared I've ever been to a mage recently, I completely, like, it was one of the, I want to say it was one of the stoic mages. And I was told to duel them. And I was just like, all right, yeah, whatever, whatever. Hey, Odas. Thank you for the 39 months, my boy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I fucked up my intro entirely because I thought it was a mage just like fuck off fight. And I took like 30% of my HP and I was like, oh, damn, that's a problem. That's a problem. You have really good sustain too, and damage and tankiness. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why I always say tank is like a sliding scale, basically. And honestly, hold on. This is illustrated really well by my triangles. Ready? Hold on. Save. Wipe. Reasons. So how I look at every single build is on this triangle metric. You have power, mitigation, and resources. That's the entire triangle of scaling. And as I try to build out tank, I try to have a very balanced and uniform approach where I'm high enough mit to where they hit me, right? And it doesn't feel impactful because I have so much health mana and so much mit that the bottom half of this triangle is weighted enough. And then I try to go into the top half just enough with the power to be able to, you know, chip people down over time, to be able to set up kills for other people. Not necessarily a matter of like, I have to be able to, you know, burst you off the face of the earth, but I really enjoy being an absolute beefcake. Strixley afraid? I don't know, maybe. Maybe he got kicked or something. Pin to make, not use, partly because Ward Interfire is OP. Yeah, Ward Interfire also really strong, but also against clerics. Actually, I wasn't even using Ward there. Yeah, Ward very good as well. Against clerics and bards, sometimes I use refreshing follow through if I'm down bad on mana, but I also always run my mana on reflect. So mana's typically not a big deal. But yeah, Ward Interfire, really strong, especially as you're scaling up more and more and more HP in the baseline. They're percentage based, so it just multiplies. And then the 5% additional block chance on everything that's coming in. When I have the bow out, my block mitigation is high as fuck because I'm using Thistleborn neck, right? So a lot of small things that add up. With the axe too, I have a very quirky little build that you may enjoy. So with the axe, since you're bowing primary anyways, and if you need inner fire, you can always just switch to the bow. Rhythmic pretty much always guarantees that you're going to get your axe buffs as frequently as humanly possible without just fucking it over entirely. So, wait, I don't have a whole member spring set, do I? Oh, shit, fuck. I gotta go over. Wait, once it starts, I should just be able to die over there. Never mind, like at the war camp. So, I wonder how much power you could end up with as tank if you didn't care / focus on HP or mit. As much as any other class. The delta between classes is very low right now. Like, very low right now. And it is easy to replicate the stats on pretty much anything, right? If you put this build on a fucking mage, you'd have roughly the same numbers that I do as a tank. Granted, those wouldn't do much for you, but you could literally just run my exact same build on any archetype and have roughly the same amount of HP, block mit, everything. Because tanks don't really have anything special about them other than the tank kit, right? No archetype is that varied. The waterfall attributes, what I get from strength is what you get from strength, no matter what archetype you are. What I get from men is what you get from men. So, in terms of that, what if it brings me over to the new player area? Yo, what if it brings me back all the way to, like, a new player zone because I don't have any MB discovered? Oh. Right. Right. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. Run away. Yes, I shall. I think I shall. I think I will be going this way. I think I'm gonna scoop my way. Maybe over to the side here. Maybe go Samia's side. Get the fuck out of Dodge. And then work my way up towards Winnie. Because that is most unfortunate. If I'm being completely honest. Pick me up for Winstead attack. I have no say. I'm just trying to fucking live, brother. I'm in a precarious predicament myself. I should have waited for the siege to actually start because I don't think the siege began yet. So we're kind of fucked. Who lead? Glow lead right now. So just invite the shit out of it. How long will it take to get on Test Realm if I'm 2.3k in queue right now? Hard to say. Hard to say, if I'm being completely honest. Slightly cooked. 6 hours? No, they're not. I don't think it's 6 hours. Yo, Fred, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't think 6 hours is like how long it is. You got lead. God fucking damn it. How do I level on this? You have to go interact. Whoops. Am I dead? When this damage resolves, shit about to hurt a lot. I got bad news, Dusty. It shows you're still at the gate. Right. But what if I'm not? I need someone to kill me. Wait. Oh, shit's resolving. Hold on. Wait, we're good. Everything's perfectly fine. Get on Xcode 37. Just been playing until the server pops online. See if you can grab a spring ace up. I mean, would there be? There should be a GM over there that can teleport people, right? In theory. In theory. Got sent back to ground zero. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know why it didn't bring me over to the siege. The springs aren't even spawning. Okay, sick. Very sick. KT siege started. Right. Well, next I'm gonna have to figure out how to fucking die. Because I death warped a little too soon. And I think I'm still by the gate. I'm like 99% sure I'm right next to the gate. But my stamina just drained a little bit. It's bad. This is very bad. I want tied rod earrings, but I don't know which bag. I also don't know which bag tied rod earrings. I use slag earrings. Honestly, I kind of like black out. Oh, I'm still in the gate. All right, hold on. It's good luck bowl time, chat. Blood Runner's tied rod earrings as well. Word. Relog. Y'all ain't want me to do that. Not earrings? Okay, word, that's what I thought. I'm gonna leave my auto run on and hope for the best. I'll be right back.
Apes together, strong.
Good day. Oh my god, we made it. Wait. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, holy shit, there is a god. Or there's not a god. Never mind. Never mind. Try unstucking, the siege started. Ah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're absolutely fucking cooked. Oh wait, no we're not. Everything's fine. Where do you get Dreadwake? Is it like Tide Piercer set? It's one of the nautical theme sets. I want to say it might be Tide Piercer. I'm pretty sure. But there are a couple of options. You're gonna get set back to the start. No, the siege started. And I'm pretty sure that I'm also at the start still. Something tells me I'm still at the start. I don't think I've ever left. My build's too tanky. I can't be killed. Not even the unstuck could get me. All right, it's all good. It's all good. Oh. Right. Right. Yes. Yes. Show me the siege respawn, por favor. Yep, that's not good. Oh, give me the ghost respawn. Wait, give me the ghost respawn. Please, I'm a zombie. Please, let me live. Everything's fine. This is going as intended. Please, zombie respawns are perfect. Can't use while falling, right? So it registered me as falling. Come on. Come on, show me a flail runner. I got my abilities up. Intercept works. Hold on. Banner. Chat, anybody see a banner at the Divine Gate? Y'all seen a banner in that bitch? Cause, I might have fucked up. Wall? Chat, anybody over the start? Cause I might have just hit a nasty wall. I'm gonna just keep spamming shit and hope it sinks me back up. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm still at the Divine Gate. I got Ember Spring protection. I got bad news here at the gate on my map. I have MB protection. Connection to the realm keeps timing out for me. Right. Right. So... How are the sieges? Everybody having fun? Excuse me? I would consider this an overall success so far if their goal was definitely to stress test things. Because let me tell you, this is a very stressful test. I'm sure for the servers, for the players. Around 4 p.m. in 20 minutes, we'll be restarting the PTR server workers again. This may result in people dropping from queue or being disconnected from the realm. This should improve stability and make it easier to get through the queue and into the PTR itself. This restart will take around 10 minutes. It's worth mentioning that whether you've been in queue or in the PTR, we've collected loads of valuable data and information from your participation in this event so far. The team is, I'm assuming that says like very appreciative for all of your continued efforts in supporting the development process or something like that. Got my buffs up finally, but it's struggling. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Log out and log back in, Dusty. I got back in, no lag. Yeah, but are you at the Divine Gate? Because I don't trust. I don't trust. The team is very excited to start dissecting the data and squashing the bugs following this test. Briz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How do we teleport in? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Galzat, thank you for the 5-day dog. I appreciate you. Is lifesteal for Bloodrunner noticeable? Not really, if I'm being honest. The thing about Bloodrunner, in my opinion, is that Bloodrunner is a very well-rolled set. Speedrun these sieges. Well, we would if we could fucking move. Yo, working for Souls. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What's the Divine Gate? The Divine Gate's where you start. It's just another fancy word for starting area. Like that first starting area. But the thing about Bloodrunner's set bonus is underwhelming. But Bloodrunner's stats and Bloodrunner's weight and Bloodrunner's force, fortitude, finesse are really good, right? So, Siphon, you can basically neglect this. It's a random proc. It doesn't really do too much. Strength, con, high rolls. Fortitude, increased con and mentality, big for tankiness. Medium, is mitigation split between magic and fizz. Very good for getting the most out of your mitigation and avoiding diminishing returns. If you have too much, Mr. Goss, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. If you have too much heavy gear on, for example, like my live build does, you'll be at 60% plus fizz defense, but my magic defense over there on live is like 30% with buffs up. This, I sit at 60, 55 or some bullshit like that. No, I go to like 70 something and 55 or something. It's disgusting mitigation. Either way. So with Blood Runner, you're looking at the stats on the pieces themselves. You're looking at the strength set bonus, the concept bonus, the fortitude, and the medium. So on these legs, for instance, defense. So that's fizz and magic defense, just another big defensive roll. Fizz crit chance and fizz power. Really well rolled. Belt, filler piece, but even the belt has 40 strength on it. Every point of strength is 3 fizz power. So 120 fizz power on that belt, 220 evasion, 220 crit chance. Really solid belt. Gloves, fizz crit chance, fizz speed, and mentality. 2 good rolls out of 3. Boots, fizz power, fizz speed, max health. Trifecta, beautiful boots. And then here on the helm, you have fizz power, fizz crit chance, and max health. Your 5 pieces, all really good pieces. That allows me to focus on the Forge Guard, you know, the full 8 pieces and figure out what are the best pieces that I can combine. The Forge Guard set bonus is a lot better. Bulwark is a 10% chance on taking damage to get 10% increased mitigation for 15 seconds. So it's a 25% uptime if you have a 3-piece, 50% uptime if you have a 5-piece. But overall, like, it's just a nice little filler for me when I don't have, you know, my Fortify up, right? So, Blaster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So, basically, whenever I don't have my Fortify up, whenever I'm in defensive cycles and I'm not quite pulling that shit off, that's where the Bulwark comes in, right? So there are other sets that give good set bonuses as well. But then with this, with the actual gearing here, fizz power, fizz crit chance, and fizz crit power. And then from there, stay free, G. Yo, Samurai, my goat. Thank you for the untime out. You're a legend. And then my chest is disable power, fizz power, and another power roll. So this chest alone is giving me almost 1200 power, which is disgusting, by the way. That's going to be, you know, a good percentage of a weapon. And then the shoulders themselves, evasion, again, really solid. Evasion is fizz and magic evasion. And then strength, fizz power rolls. So 180 fizz power on those bad boys. And then mentality. So for shoulders, definitely not the worst. Rings right now, I'm using wave tossed. So a more offensive option. If you're looking for a defensive option, you could always go Tide Rot. Tide Rot's like pure defensive. Wave tossed has fizz crit power, max HP, strength, and dex. The cape is the same cape I wore on live. Granted, this is legendary plus 20, and my cape on live is heroic, but Stone Glen cape, best fizz cape in the entire game. Necklace is the same exact necklace I wear on live. Thistleborn necklace, except not legendary plus 20, of course. So yeah, overall, like, these are the same. The gearing architecture is the exact same on live as it is here. Be tanky enough to, like, be imposing and not take any damage. And then from there, do enough damage to make people focus on you, so that way it's this balance of hell for them, right? Where they have to focus the person that's way too tanky to be focused, and when they're doing that, it's all a waste. All legendary plus 20. It's on the PTR. I did not RMT. Don't worry. This is the private test realm, which is why it's so like laggy and janky and stuff. But yeah, so this gearing really solid. Other than that, salvage slag earrings, crit chance, crit power, max HP, max health. Really good general earrings. You can also go Tide Rot earrings if you want a defensive option. On live, I go Epic Steel Bloom or Epic Petal Shard ring, Epic Petal Shard ring, Epic Petal Shard earring, and then I have an Epic Thistleborn necklace, and then I have a heroic Tide Rot earring. So a little bit different, but still serving the same purpose of, you know, beefing up. The Steel Bloom rings are power, max HP. So just general good pieces to have overall. Realistically speaking, this build, the largest thing that it does that my live build doesn't is fizz speed, fizz crit chance, fizz power. I mean, obviously the power... Right. That might not be good. I guess this is why they always say don't chew gum while you're walking. You fall off a cliff someday. It appears I've made a dire mistake. Chat, you know the sun's actually under us? And we're in the ocean now? Okay. No, everything's fine. So, anyways. My build on live, granted, I don't have all my buffs up right now, nor can I really, like, get them up. But my build on live has, with big buffs up, like 16.5k HP. Can you channel Unstuck while falling? Mayhaps I can. Because that might be the play. That might be the play. I have like 16.5k with full buffs up. That's with big buffs up, though, like the expensive shit. I have way less mitigation, and I have like 100 less power, and then I have 30% crit chance instead of 50. I've got like 200% crit power instead of 225. I've got 90% attack speed before buffs instead of 110. So you got some super secret invisible flying mount. The streamer client does not exist. We do not have no clip technology, and I'm definitely not supposed to not display this no clip technology. Please pay no mind to the man with the no clip the man without the no clip technology. Woo! Wait, we made it. Oh shit, wait, are we actually in? Oh, tell me we're in. That gave me the respawn. As long as I don't spawn flying through the world, everything is great. Pear! Thank you for the 14 months.
Me, Dusty.
14 in a row. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, hold on. Hold on. Showing is undesired. Something tells me it's going to show me falling through the world. I don't know what's undesired about the showing. Is it saying that I'm undesired, or is it saying that like the game showing is undesired? Which way is this leaning? I believe as well. Chat, I need all of you to believe right now. I need everybody to undoubtedly link up your belief. I need you to manifest that shit. Because I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Showing is undesired is a bug loading screen. I use it to replicate 4 clones. Oh, is that when you were corrupting and then replicating all of your characters so that way you could kill your corrupted characters and then duplicate all of your gear to give to the rest of cats with abs? And then we get all cats. Right. Exactly. Okay. No, that makes sense. That was our big crafting event that we were on recently. Yeah. So it's important to test these things. And also, congratulations to all the recipients of Legendary plus 18 bows. Holy shit, Sib's been working hard on that. He really said he had a gift for the community. And by golly, I didn't know it was a Legendary plus 18 bow for all of our casters now. So I'm happy that all of our clerics, all of our bards, most of our mages are now 600 power or above. I think it was a huge step in power scaling along the way. So just giving back to everyone. Brother, inspiring the next generation. Yes. Give the children guns and watch them become soldiers. Damn, GG Cats. Yup, you heard it here first. 600 power per caster. You fucking imagine. Bro, it's gonna look... So about that whole, like, spawning through the... Alright, hold on, I'm on my way. I couldn't even make it a siege. Hold on, this is not my fault. First things first, Dusty Imposter. I would like to say this is probably not attributed to it being my fault. I won't lie. I will not lie. I did not misplay to get here. I won all my goddamn duels. The death is all you. The unstuck was my choice, yes. The death was my choice. But the respawning under the ground was not my choice. That was not on me, you motherfucker. I feel like I'm talking to my internal monologue every day. I feel like I'm talking to the version of me that demeans me. And honestly, it's good to have that version of you with you at all times. Is that your conscience talking to you? I think so. I'm not really sure. The schizo arc. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. It's just like an internal monologue. Because, like, honestly, it says the same shit that I'm thinking. Like, the picture me sad that I can't fucking... We forgot to wash our hands after the last restroom visit. No, I didn't forget. That was a cognitive decision. I had to get back. Bro, I got shit to do. What the fuck do you mean? I had to get out the bathroom and make the coffee for the day, and then I had to get on stream. God damn. I had a lot going on. I didn't have time to wash my fucking hands. Bathroom's clean, dick's clean. What's the problem? They got you floating from all the winds? I am now the submarine division. of Cats with Abs. So basically, I will be leading a shoal skipper charge, and when the time is right, I shall pop out and I shall ambush. How is the PTR test going? Brother, I am soaring to degrees that I have never soared before. I would say this is one of the smoothest PTR tests that there have ever been. Granted. They did say it was going to be a stress test. So I'm not shocked that it's a little janky. Editors would love this, honestly. Like, anybody that's editing would love to just be able to have an environment where they could, like, sandbox a character around with different lighting angles. And then just, like, rotate it and turn it. Have, like, a backdrop with lighting. Have it facing the lighting. So that way you get a little bit of light reflection on the armor in different areas. Get, like, the side shots. Get, like, the back shots. Wait. Get the side shots. Ooh, look at that light. Oh. Oh, wait. That's scenic as hell. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. I got my eyes on you, chat. God damn. Wait. Whoa. That's kind of clean if you get the feet out of the picture. If I can, like... You could probably mocap this shit. Cheater reported. You'll never stop me! This is how I run all my crates, too. Fortunately for us, it's a very replicatable thing. Very replicatable thing. Flap that shield. Hold on. I can't switch. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. This is the tech. Some of the weapons just come out in very, like, illogical ways. Like, if I pull out my bow, I basically hula hoop with it. When I pull it out, I'm, like, inside of the bow itself, like I'm wearing it like a belt. This car bumper is basically around my waist at all times. And I just kind of, like, take it off of my waist and hope that my pants stay up. And then I pull that out. If you have a greatsword on, can't you unstuck? I did unstuck. This is the result of me unstucking. I got a bricked load screen. Oh. Okay, cool. I thought I was hitting the bottom there. I got a bricked load screen. I will say I look fucking bodacious. Jesus Christ. Putting the chest and chest plate with that thing. Fuck. Anyways. I unstucked once, and that resulted in me being under the world. And let me tell you, it's not a good place to be. It's not the best place to be at all. Looks like you're trying to saw your own head off. Whatever gets me to a respawn that's above ground at this point, brother. I feel like I'm trapped in the sewers right now. I had this showing undesired on live. When I logged back in, there was another copy of my character standing next to me. Right. I believe that's something that they're trying to investigate right now. Because that's been reported up like a lot with some repro steps from what I'm gathering. People aren't always able to force the showing undesired on live screen. But if there is... Nice. If there is a way to repro it, then that's tragic. Pick a direction and hit auto walk. I don't think there's going to be a decent thing. I think it might just be the server. I think I might just be fucked. I got out of the starting area. I am technically in Winstead right now. I'm just under the ground. Random question, is there a place that's for BPD here with lots of social anxiety? Yeah, exclamation guild, dude, just come chill. Just come chill. I think Kaz is just very chill community in general. Like, even if people aren't trying to be sweaty, even if people aren't trying to like we have a lot of people in our community that aren't even playing the game right now. That just chill so they have like a social group basically to discuss the game with, yap about the game with. Like, that's part of why we're here, man. We just try to bring people in that want to have a chill gaming environment. And we have a lot of people that are sweatier. We have a lot of people that are way less sweaty. We got the 9-to-5 dads. We got pretty much everybody in our community from any walk of life that you could imagine. So we all just kind of chill. We all just try to like have fun with the game along the way. And we fortunately have a lot of people that really believe in the game and want to put in a lot of work to try to improve the game, try to get, you know, our PvP raids in a better space. So all of our casual players have access to more community stuff, more content. Like, we're trying to build a lot here. But yeah, we just literally bring every single person in that wants to play the game. So, been another map forever. My unstuck sent me back to the starting area, like 10 minutes still underground. Just got kicked and have a 2800 queue. They're restarting the servers in like 4 minutes anyways. And I would assume on server restart, they're going to be running another set of sieges. If I had to guess. What do you think of Torrent Scout gear? Not bad for a 3-piece. I wouldn't 5-piece it because of the finesse on it. I'm not a huge fan of finesse personally. I think it's good, but oopsies. But yeah, in terms of like getting a bulwark set's great. It's a medium set, so medium's hard as fuck to craft. Just be entirely aware of that. If you're trying to craft this shit, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. Especially, actually no, Gloomy Pross isn't that bad. You can get Gloomy Pross like crazy. Maybe a 3-piece of Torrent Scout wouldn't be that hard. Then you got a cameo and Thor Ragnarok. I get cameos everywhere. You just don't see them until you notice them. And then it never leaves your mind. Wait, what do you mean my cameo and Thor Ragnarok? What the fuck? You've been falling for 30 minutes? Maybe we're just meant to be here. Maybe the falling symbolizes something. It symbolizes that where are you falling? Under the world. Winstead, I believe. I tried to get over here to do the siege. I was enjoying some duels. And I was having a blast. I like the light reflecting off the axe. But yeah, I was having a blast. And then the siege started. And I wanted to get over here and respawn for the siege. And now I'm fish. And I don't really want to be fish, I don't think. I don't think being a fish is very fun. What's the storm current bag? Oh, fuck, brother. I geared out like 6 weeks ago. Oh, God. I don't even remember right off rip. I don't even remember. It's one of the tropical sounding ones. Like, that's literally how I remember it. It's one of the tropical sounding ones. It sounds like it would come from the turquoise sea. Run in one direction while jumping. You should pop out. I feel like this is propaganda. I feel like this is most definitely propaganda. Oh, this is Scorpio. Good day, my dude. We just recommend the Blood Runner combo that you have right now. Like in an ideal circumstance, I think this is one of the stronger setups that tanks can run from like a pure mitigation standpoint. Hold on. I need to not get like DMCA'd to shit watching this. Wait a minute. I got an ad. Oh, wait. Yep. Nope. That makes sense. It all clicks in now. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm on the wait list. Hope it works. I mean, like to get into the PTR? Because that's probably going to be cooked. Even if they restart the servers, the PTR might be hard fucked for a little bit. And you just got to try to like shock on that waitlist for Siege. Oh, word. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, I'm above the ground. Huh? All right, word. Well, this is dope. Boys, we're up. 1 minute before the server reset. Oh, it's because the servers dropped. I guarantee it. I think they just bricked them and then it pulled me out the goddamn ground. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Yeah, it's all cooked. All right. Well, did my trick work? I think they also pulled down the servers, but a combination of whatever you recommended and also them cooking the servers. You're on Shoal? We are on Shoal, yes. Right now, I'm on the private test realm, or the play test realm, the PTR. They're doing some testing over here. They want to stress test the servers, and they had a siege going, but unfortunately, I got stuck under the ground. So I'm above, but now the servers are cooked. They want us to cook it, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Like, they want us to 1,000% cook the servers as much as they can, which I'm happy to. I'm happy to. Brother's evasive as fuck all the time. Lesh lives a weird life. Like, I have no idea what Lesh has for goals in the game. I don't know the origination of Lesh. I don't know where Lesh came from. But every single phase, I have just seen Lesh as a complete solo player, existing under some persona, in some way, shape, or form. Lesh joined Polar for a week before the phase, then left and unfriended me. Good. Good. As he should. On the leaving Polar. Mean on the last part, but as he should. We cook the server, now let's cook ourselves. Cheers. Rubs up? Wait, are they? I feel like that's cap. I feel like if they were already up, that'd be the fastest restart in history. But also, it's already been 2 minutes. If it's just flipping the switch off and on again, then like that's easy. Make a notepad so I don't have to memorize this shit. Hold on, I feel like I have it in the lexicon somewhere. Hold on. Nah, I don't have that bullshit written down. Hold on. Sib, you still owe me 9 gold? I don't know if Sib owes me 9 gold anymore or not. I didn't cross that off on the lexicon. Let's see. Nah, I ain't write down which packs they came from. I'll be completely honest. Valdred doesn't owe me money anymore. That's crafted. Yep. It's not in here. It's not in here. He does not. I saw him pay you on stream. You owe me money though, right? You're awfully geared. You're awfully geared. I feel like you most definitely owe me a little bit of money. Wait, are we back up already? Oh wait, we're up. I'm down. Hold on. Is the siege still gonna be running? I'm loading it now. Yeah, that was a fast-ass restart. And I think we might have beat the queue. Crazy fast restart. Well, I mean, if they're just flipping the switch off and on, Dusty owes me money. I don't know you jack shit. This is libel and slander, and I will sue you for all of it. And then I will pay off whatever I owe. I will have everything for you soon. Just keep yapping that yap. Only thing we've traded was me giving you Lego Revidium. Right, but you didn't tip me on that trade. I feel like you forgot the tipping culture of modern America. Does he pay you back on PTR? 1000% would. I'd be so down. All right, hold on. Boop. And then buffs. Cool. I still got to scroll up. And then we got the bruschetti. And then we're good. And then I have 2 consume kits. Boop. All right, everything's beautiful. The fact that we're still up is actually insane. I wonder if I should just go the AoE cook build. Or I should play like a normal human being would. Like a responsible tanky boy. I feel like I should definitely go the responsible tanky boy route. God dang it. Oh shit, what's going on over here? Is it smooth? Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Come here. Peek me again. Oh no, I'm right here. Oh, what the fuck, brother? I would like to formally say goodbye to your minion and you. What? Oh, right, the guards respawned. And the guards do not like when we kick the shit out of each other. Right. Right, that makes sense. Nah, that makes so much sense. We have every NPC up and the siege is still active. Yeah, that's not good. That's probably a little cooked. So are they gonna have to like... Are they gonna have to completely restart this shit again? Probably just get a new siege up, right? W defense. They're stealing the cat's tech. Right, but we still can't summon our mounts. Okay, cool. Which way has the least guards? What's like the most back alley? Bro, I hate this new auto run change. I hate it so much. I was on the flag this whole time. I am incapable of even getting into the settlement. So we must figure it out. I feel like the guards are going to be ops. Get a day strider and jump over the wall. We can't summon a mounts. So sieges have mounts disabled. What I do have is the Omega Thum. I have my Swift Strides. Swift Strides are great. Oh shit, wait, we're actually fighting out here. Beautiful. Good day, my boy. I hope you have an absolutely gorgeous one. Oh, these are dead. You must die. Very simply put, I cannot allow you to live, my good man. You are deceased, okay. And then you, my good man, shall also decease. And then you, my good sir. Whoops. I may have been able to keep him alive, but I thought he was going to live for longer. And everything's kind of cooked there. But that's okay. That's perfectly okay. He did it to himself, if I'm being completely honest. He did it to himself. I couldn't have done shit. Okay. Good fights. Thank you. Oh, more. Good day, sirs. Hope you guys are having beautiful ones. Oh, no. This poor... Oh, no! The guards! Brother, why? Why is she moving with Secret Service like this? The PTR vendors are missing. Yeah, they have to manually respawn PTR vendors after every single server wipe. Yerp. Yerp. Have you considered not killing people? Brother, we're at war. This is not simply a don't kill people type scenario. This is, whoops. This is war. This is violence. This is all cooked. Hello, sir. How many of you be there? We got a mystic to heal. I gotta get on the mystic very quickly. And then everything's beautiful. Because mystic gets anti-healed, and then mystic very easy to blow up. And then summoner very easy to blow up. And then Dusty not very easy to blow up. And then I pull you back. And then you die. Beautiful. I'm gonna need one of those bad boys. I don't have them on my bar. Don't mind that. Don't mind that, chat. Nibby, we ball. We just keep pumping it, brother. They can't touch us. I'm too much for them. Uh-oh. We're gonna want to dip back a little bit. I'm hitting the skirt. I'm hitting the digidash on him. I'm hitting it. And then... Wait, punished? Will just melt here. If I'm being honest, I should be able to get that. Brother, get back here. All right, you die. This is all... That's slightly too many. That's slightly too many. I don't understand why their guards are up. Because everything restarted with the server resets. So anytime servers restart, the PTR vendors go down, guards come up, nothing stays concurrent because it's like a brand new server. So I don't really know what's going to happen with the sieges, considering if we hit each other anywhere near the towns, we're just fucking cooked. There's not really a way to actually siege. So if I had to guess, they'll probably end these relatively soon, and then they'll put up another round of the sieges. Just if I had to wager a guess, just so they can keep people over here for as long as possible. But I don't really know. Good news is none of my gear is broken at this point in time. And that's really all I'm worried about. Poison elite. Small note. I would like it if my character layered over the like objectives on the map instead of layering under it. That'd be wonderful. Oh, this guy doesn't have like anything. Oh god. Oh goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking terribly sorry. Holy shit. I feel like that was rude of me. Peeps on chill. Where are we at with the arcane bench? Gold is going slow stomps. It's not gonna be there for a while, probably. The almighty so. Good fucking gracious. Good fucking gravy. Brother, good day. And you have no movement. And every tank can die. He wasn't running the tanky build at all. We're never getting Arson Cantus. Nope. You never are. Can you not keep it up over the house in the market area with the bar scribe? Yeah, you probably could. There are also areas where you can get in like over the fence, so to say. But it's gonna be fucking weird, if I'm being honest. Yeet. And then we shall see. Good day, my boys. This might be the worst decision. Oh shit! What the fuck, the guards? Oh shit! What'd I get hit by? God damn. I just got nuked to like oblivion by something. I don't really know what. I'm pretty sure it was a guard. Because I haven't taken that much damage from a player in a fucking hot second. God damn. Missing the war? Nah, it's literally just a fuck around on the PTR, if I'm being honest. It is nothing too wild. But if the servers hold up, it could be fun. 20 health is 15. It's the rest of the stats that multiply it that make it worse, man. It's a big issue. But the offensive stats, I'm still sitting above, like I'm sitting 520 fizz power, 110 fizz speed, 56% crit chance, which is obscene, I think, and then 220% fizz crit power. Like, I am disgustingly scaled up. Oh, code. Good day, my boy. Granted, this is legendary plus 20 gear on the PTR, right? But to see numbers this high when factoring in the amount of mitigation that I have as well is ridiculous. This is an ungodly beefcake build that realistically, I don't necessarily know that people should be able to put together without diminishing returns, especially considering there's so much gear still to come into the game. Like, there's a lot. What GM? Yeah, you guys, Stomps, you're not getting GM for a while. Like, you're not getting that shit for a hot minute, I'm gonna be honest. They need gold, and the gold generation has been so fucked that they're getting... No, I'm not even trolling. The gold generation of the settlements has been fucked, and it's making a couple gold a day, buddy. Like, Ashes might not be broke, but let me tell you, that shit is... okay. So the guards are gonna kill everybody, right? So, like, what if I, a reasonable man, come here and then start channeling? Right. Right. So are they just getting killed by the guards? I think they all just die, right? The guards are gonna go crazy on them. Hold on. Wait. I have the guards on my side. Oh shit, I fucked up. Now the guards are gonna kill me. I should not have popped my intim. I don't know why I decided to pop the intim. But for whatever reason, I wanted to pop the intim and be cheeky. Okay, hold on. But we've discovered something that we probably shouldn't have discovered. Honestly, these guards don't exist in a normal siege. These guys are not, supposed to be here right now. They're only up because of the reset. And I don't know why they haven't ended the siege, but it's getting hairy out here. My gear is about to break. Alacrity on guards. Don't reveal the secret tech. Don't reveal the secret tech, brother. I've got the guards on salary, but you don't need to tell people about that, okay? Okay, I'm just doing what I can to help keep this goddamn game afloat. It's tech like that that gives people something to look forward to in this life, and you're trying to take it away from them. Yeah, so this siege, less than lit. Less than lit. If the guards stopped, like, cooking our shit, all you need is a healer on a building. That is very incredibly true, yes. A healer in a dream, and I think I'm invuln for the channel. We just gotta get people in. Like, if we gotta protect up on me, and then we get... Poor guy. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's bad. That guy just tanked my fucking charge. I did not plan on that. Bro, one instance of damage and you just die. God damn this stupid fucking reset. At least stability's better. Can we get a re-up on these sieges? For the love of golly. I'm fucking cooked out here, boys. I'm fucking cooked. I just want a PvP. I'll have to open up a whole goddamn gold cap crate to repair at this point. It's fucking tragic. But I will say, servers are running kind of smooth right now. At least shit's registering comparatively. Because that's nice. Dusty like a volleyball? Yeah, one of those volleyballs that gets fucking grabbed out the sky and then smacked to the ground, bro. It's goddamn tragic. It's goddamn tragic. Excuse me. Pardon me. What's your max HP in this gear? I mean, with buffs up, like, low under 20, but beautiful. Beautiful. Will Fighter Man come in? Fighter Man will come in. Is he using a shield? Oh god, he's not using enough of a shield. That's absolutely rough. Good day, sir. I have... Oh god, wait. I had a present for him, but he died too fast. Damn, okay. Well, Why are people so squishy? We got like God gear. And people are out here wearing like fucking cardboard boxes. I don't really know. I don't really know why. Oi! Rude. Rude. Ow, fuck. Oh, God, shit. Fuck you. Asshole. We're cooked. We're cooked. Do they know the stats on the blood runner pants? Blood runner piece of pants are bad now. The pants are still crazy. What the fuck do you mean? The pants are raw defense, fizz power, and fizz crit chance. The pants are disgusting. Are you looking at the right pants? Because the boots have max HP on them, and then the helm has max HP. These are max HP pieces. But the pants are disgusting. The pants are so fucking good. That like I don't know if you're looking at different pants than me, but like that's a disgusting pair of pantalones. That's some goddamn good ass denim. Maybe I mix pants. Yeah, these things go crazy. Right now I have belt, which has strength on it, evasion, crit chance. Pants, which are fizz power, fizz crit chance, raw defense. And then fizz power, fizz speed, max HP on the boots. Fizz power, fizz crit chance, max HP on the helm. And then gloves are meant, which is, and then fizz crit chance, fizz speed. So like, I like those pants a lot, but you have to search for HP base gear and set bonus to con. Most aren't using their max HP. So much lower than what you run. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I also feel like a lot of people just simply don't know what all the gear sets are and stuff. Like, we forget how many people are truly new that are hopping into this that probably have no idea what sets even do at this point in time. And a lot of people are probably running around and just like, I mean, shit, let's click around. 17k HP, that guy's got a little bit of an idea. 11k on a ranger. Let's see. 9k on a summoner. 10k. So, I mean, people maybe have a better idea than nothing. But also, I'm not convinced that everybody has an optimal set. What's this guy rocking? Yep. Nope. That checks out. 9k on a summoner, no bueno. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are still definitely low, but are your best not gear yet, or almost? Oh, I mean, we're on the PTR right now where you can just like poof in gear, right? So in terms of this gear, I'm legendary plus 20 gear. So granted, I don't have every like individual piece of gear poofed in, but I do have a lot of different sets that I have been able to poof in that have given me a lot of a very good baseline for my gear. Ready? Peep this, chat. Peep this. Got a blast! Glow, turn left. I got big fight coming for us. Ooh, Mystic. Goodbye. I got bad news for you. And we got the wall in front, so we can break the LOS there. And now we're in. Good day, my sir. It's a pleasure to have you. And I will walk towards your back line now, and in 3 seconds, I'm going to Tokyo Drift whichever one of these looks the most submissive and killable. You. Good day, Kamala. I do believe that you have met your demise, and it is me. You will not be getting away. Who's going to get away? Snooze? Snooze, welcome in, brother. Happy to have you. Pleasure. Thank you for joining. I got a little bit of a reinforcement there. Had a pretty good time. But you just gotta play the life and play the respawn. You gotta hit the Tokyo Drift out. You gotta play the life. And then you gotta hit the Tokyo Drift back in. Oh, God, not like this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Right. I get it. 1000% get it. Can I get... Okay, that guy's dead already. Alright, boys. Who's supporting me at the banner? Because all I gotta do is live. Oh, what the fuck? You're doing it to yourself, buddy. You're doing it to yourself. I got the squad with me. I got the presidential escort right now. All right, let's do it. DustyWhy versus the world. I can't be CC'd and I got extra mitt, boys. This is gonna be a tough task to take on, but can the guards give me enough lovin'? I think they might. We're going back into it, boys. Can't be CC'd, getting the mitigation up. Is this the PTR? Yes, this is the PTR. And it's all cooked over here. What? How? I've been done dastardly. I didn't hurt nobody. I didn't do jack shit. This is some baby back bullshit. This is some baby back fucking bullshit. The banner at half and they dogpiled me. These guards are discriminating. This is actually, I'm glad this shit's being documented. Ranger trolled you, they put thorns on you. Jesus fucking Christ. Was it glow? Sounds like that's a glow thing. You truly hate to see it. Sometimes you think you know people, but you just really don't, you know? It's a fucking tragedy. The good news is, I'm gonna be zooming, because we spawned haste, so I got 10% movement speed. And then peep this chat. Ready? Watch the sentry. I'm actually a supersonic missile. I'm moving as fast as decent mounts do. I cannot be stopped. I have ascended what it means to schmoof. Hello. Good day and shalom. Are we good or are the guards not gonna hit us here? Alright, bet. I'm beating that ass then. If I can. We got a lot of people here though. I'm gonna get a quick reset here. Actually, no, we're fine. They all got booped. Thank you, Glow. And then you, sir, also die. Excuse me. No, no, no. And then you get Fortnited. Watch out for that wall, buddy. Good day. Pleasure to be here. And nice to see you. Come by again soon. Test. Wait, I hate this test. You must die, sir. You're— oh, what the fuck? The guards. God damn this fucking dumb shit. Alright. Alright. Surely we all just stop fighting, go channel the banner, and then we get this one over with, and then they start another one for us, right? Nobody puts thorns on me. Am I broken yet? Almost. Nobody puts thorns on me. We all just go stack on the banner, and we all just chill. Can't use right now. Brother. I can't use bruschetta right now? Why are you being racist? Bruschetta. Can't use right now. Hmm? Do I need to be outside of the camp? Not my thorns. Bro. Alright. Well, at least I can use my bruschetta now. Why couldn't I use my— bro, I just wanted refreshing bread and tomatoes. And like basil and shit. God damn, I just wanted a fresh, delicious treat. Can we all just fight outside of town? What if we end the siege and then get a new one? Random question. Because at this point, everybody's gear is going to be cooked if we fight for another 10 minutes. Because of the guards. I'm down to just find a spot where there are not guards. But I fear that those are few and far between at this point. Alright, chat. Supersonic Tokyo Drift coming out soon. 3, 2, 1. And we're on the Mystic. And the Mystic dies. And then we're gonna kill Sosa next. Almighty So. Oh, good day, sir. How are you? Pleasure to send you back. Hey, no, don't try to blink away from me. God damn, it's rude as fuck. And then we block forward. And now we walk forward. Oh, that's a beautiful setup. Oh, that's a beautiful Dunkaroo if we can pull this off. No snack treats, boys. I just gotta walk forward. I gotta pressure this a little bit. We get a big trip. Cleric tripped, and then Cleric should be dead. Nice. And then we go forward. Good day, sir. Tokyo drifted into your butt. Another Cleric. Another kill. Excuse you! You fucking rat. Brother, I can't have that shit be happening. Thank you, where? Bro, stop! I'm just trying to eat your Cleric's booty. Relax. They said that they wanted booty eat. And I'm happy to oblige. I can't even weapon switch. It's absolutely tragic. Good day. Test. Good day. What's this guy? Ooh, Cleric. Chat, you know what that means. And 3, 2, 1, and a beautiful yoink. And you're in my backline now. Pleasure to have you. Okay, cool. I wish that the guards weren't just cooking us the second we walk near a fucking living gate or anything, man. The guards care— ooh, what's going on up on height? Can I get up there easy? I don't think I can reach up there. What if it's at a 29 for the next 10 days? What if we just restart the siege so we can actually PvP? Which alpha phase do you enjoy the most? It's a good question. I mean, honestly, It's gonna sound crazy to new players that are coming in, but I think this has been the overall, playing on Shoal, the overall, like, most alive phase that there has been for our community, especially considering the numbers that we have at this point in time that we just very simply didn't have before. It's enabled us to complete content that a lot of players very simply never thought they were going to complete in the first place, and like never really had an intent to complete when a lot of them came in. So for us, this has been a really fun phase. For me especially, you know, being on the side of seeing this community from the ground up and seeing it literally spawn into existence and then just keep evolving from there. Like, it's been really, really, really nice to see. In terms of the gameplay elements, like, there have been gameplay elements from each phase that I really think were done well, and parts of each phase that I think were done really poorly. And I feel like very frequently people only acknowledge the, like, the good about past phases and the negative about current phases, and they never really, like, you know, you don't know the glory days until they were the glory days, or whatever the saying goes, right? And I feel like very frequently we're quick to forget that phase 2, even though it had caravans super active around the map, had a bug where extremely commonly your group would stop getting experience distributed to it for kills, and the entire, like, group system got all fucked up, right? So you would have to completely dissolve your group, and then you would have to remake your party, and then you would have to, like, just go and do a bunch of extra shit to simply exist within the game environment. And that was on, you know, not a, you know, once every, you know, few days frequency. That was on a legitimate, like, once every few minutes frequency. So you'd be killing mobs, and 10 mobs in to your farm, you now all of a sudden have more mobs. Sorry, you have no mobs that are counting, and you've got to go back and get started around from scratch. I'm gonna just wall this off to try to keep Civ alive. I feel as though I have to at this point, because I don't really have much else that I can throw up. Why do they have a rogue with a book? Brother, what is this? Cooked here. No! Tam, why'd you abandon us? Oh, we won. It didn't feel like we won. Oh, I get to 25. Go to the vendors. The vendors are present in Avens, Briarmore. Oh god, I hope the vendors are up at least. Because on server reset, they usually need to bring the vendors back in the NPCs in the first place. So that might be a little cooked. But yeah, in terms of each phase, man, I feel like people are very quick to forget, like, a lot of the negatives that every phase had. And overall, this has been, I think, the most fun that I have had as a community builder in Ashes so far. There has been a lot less PvP this phase than other phases, which I think is the negative of this phase. Like, the friction has been at an all-time low, and then of course you have the botting, duping, shit like that. But that's also been a thing every phase, right? This phase's largest concern has been the lack of friction. And in terms of that, I also think that this is something that was naturally bound to happen as they were introducing many modes that had safe options, right? Between sport fishing, which you could do in freshwater, or the lawless area. Whether it was crates coming in, which crates came in 2 patches ago, and then you had the mules coming in this patch to supplement the crates and make the crates, simply put, much more efficient. There's a lot that's been changed up that has an impact on the actual, you know, the gameplay itself, right? In a very, very heavy way. So I think, naturally speaking, I expected a lot of kind of pee-pee poo-poo stuff. Have you heard that Kira got information from someone that he can't talk about and can't talk what it is, but we'll find out in 2 to 3 weeks, but he hopes this is not gonna happen. It looks like we're fucked. What can it be? Dude, the rumor mill's always spinning. I don't really think if a content creator, also, I don't know who Kira is, I don't think. But like, the rumor mill's always spinning, and I think content creators will always try to say they have this big thing that they know that nobody else knows. And very frequently, if they know, they are far from the only person that knows, and they will just try to make people believe there's some oracle, right? Clickbait to watch their videos. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could get on stream every day, and I could just be like, I know something you guys don't know. And everybody's gonna be like, come on, Dusty, what do you know? What do you know, Dusty? And then people are gonna go around and they're gonna be like, oh my god, Dusty knows something. When in all actuality, I might not know jack shit, right? So I think be very careful listening to people that claim to be oracles that know something, And I also think you should be very careful trying to discern what is made up by somebody and what is actually from a reputable source. Because there are definitely sources of information that do exist where people can get stuff, right? You know, there are very many sources where information can go out. But I also don't think a lot of the information that's going out is as dramatic as people think it is. I have a personal feeling that the next few months of Ashes are not going to be this end of world doomsday scenario. And this may just be my optimism, but I really have a personal feeling, a strong inclination in my tum-tum, granted I have a sensitive tummy, that we're going to get very large news with this dev stream. They have been radio silent for a very, very, very long time. Hey! You butthole! I'm just trying to repair. I'm just trying to make an honest living. But something tells me we're going to get very large news with this. And, I mean, at the end of the day, it could always be bad, right? I have the running joke where, like, Steven has enough money to make an MMO from scratch. Steven also has enough money to say, fuck it, I'm retiring on a beach somewhere, fuck all of you guys, and then just leave, right? Ain't no fucking way that he doesn't. And it'd probably be less stressful for him, too. So, at a certain point, Intrepid could fall away of Jackalyptic of many other studios that are trying to put out MMOs and, you know, just not make it. Could always happen. But I also don't think that any content creator or anybody that is trying to say they definitively know what's going to happen next and there's no way that it's not going to happen that way, I think they're just lying to you. I'll be honest, the only way that anybody would have that information is if an Intrepid employee were willing to risk not only their current job, but also probably their entire career leaking information to a content creator that, and I don't say this disrespectfully, but like, why that content creator instead of like Asmongold, right? Like, why would Intrepid leak shit to me instead of someone larger if they were going to leak shit, right? There's a certain element of like, why that guy, right? Could have been a PI person, could have, but I also think that we would see the world very much on fire if there was actually something for the world to be on fire over. Despite Intrepid's ironclad NDAs, Phoenix Initiative stuff has been leaked time and time and time again, and if it were truly something that urgent, like, I want y'all to keep in mind, before the New World, like, end of service was announced, I came back from TwitchCon, and an Amazon Games affiliated person said that the end of service for New World was coming up within, like, this next year, and legitimately shot called it at TwitchCon, like, last year. And that was before EOS was actually announced. Despite NDAs, shit gets leaked. The last wipe was leaked ahead of time. Like, people kind of know. Things get leaked without even wanting to leak. Like, yes, things get leaked without even wanting to leak, but you also have to be very cautious with what you're talking about, you know? I think if you have proprietary information, you've got to be very cautious with how you handle that. So, Kira does know something. I think a lot of people probably know something. But I also think that trying to sell that something for views is very overdramatic. It's okay if you don't. You have no idea what I do and don't know. You also have no idea what Kira does and don't know. Because, honestly, I'm gonna be real. You can dick ride them as much as you want, but this person has been told something from somebody that they trust, and that is the only credential that they have. So you can dick ride whoever you want, but at the end of the day, the odds of Kira knowing something, Dusty knowing something, or Tambuki and my raid knowing something is equally as high. And honestly, I don't think there would be an employee willing to leak something that hasn't been told to more people than just one. And I think anybody telling you that they know something that nobody else knows is very simply lying to you. Why are you mad, brother? You get called out for dick riding somebody, and then you get mad that somebody tells you you're dick riding somebody. Why you continue to dick ride? Did you get offended? Did you get upset, you little snowflake? Are you mad? You big, strong snowflake of a man sitting alone in your room, getting roasted by me because you want to dick ride a man that you like on the internet? Are you mad? Are you mad? Because you seem mad. Script. I promise you. Brody doesn't know anything that other people don't know. That's what I'm gonna leave it at. Ain't nobody has proprietary information at this point. Not saying anything else. I'm gonna smoke a bowl in your honor. I'll be right back, bozo. What's next for focus testing? This is a guy whose dad worked at Intrepid a few weeks ago. Wasn't he like a senior systems guy or something? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. How much do you pay me if I dick ride you? Pause. Pause. What the fuck do you mean? I got my pocket protector. For your pizza? Well, you've been on that tech. AV weekend. You're gonna be AVK as fuck, aren't you? Time to get out the gamer bucket. Yeah, you're not fucking leaving. Jesus Christ. But like, what's the point of AV weekend right now? It's still pre-patch, right? Oh my goodness gracious, boys. Wow, look, our siege rewards. Honestly, we can actually show these since people probably haven't seen them before. So, winning a siege gets you an XP scroll, which, if you're max level, get fucked. You get a gold chest, which gives you 1 copper. And then, where's the other one? The consumable bag. Where the goddamn heli? Oh, up here. And then you open your consumable bag, and it has an RNG chance to give you some consumes. You may land enchanting scrolls off of that, so. But else with that, massive. Massive. Positive about the AOC future. Yeah, I mean, I think I try to stay realistic about it. I am positive because I enjoy Ashes. I am positive because in the current state, I am already having fun. I am building a community that plays the game actively, and we all acknowledge the problems that it has, but also the mentality is we're already having fun. We could go to any other game in the world if we wanted to. Like, I could just go build a community anywhere if I wanted to, right? And realistically speaking, I'm here and many other people are here because of our community. And people, we do a mirror? Yes. Attack side or defense side? Let's do... Oh. Defense? All right, I'm done. We do defense. All right, defense side. I'm down. All right, defense and mirror, boys. But yeah, in terms of this experience versus a lot of other people's experiences, right? If you're not a part of our community, then you wouldn't understand why our community enjoys playing the game in the way that we do. And I feel like it's a different level once you do finally understand, like, what a community does and can provide in Ashes. Because it is truly a make or break experience right now. Will it always be relatively community-based? Yeah, 1000%. That's the design of Ashes, right? But there will be more solo ability. There will be more ways for people to exist in the world without a community. As of right now, brother, you're fucked if you don't have a comm that you enjoy playing with. Also, Master Chief, good day, my boy. Hope you're having a beautiful one. It's fucking cold out today, boys. 10 degrees and a very, 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 very cold weekend. It's fucking tragic. But it'll be fine. I want to tag and I can't swap. I will hunt you. I will hunt you until the ends of the earth. Don't worry, I got you. I might have baited you there. I was told to go defense, though. That is entirely my bad. But yeah, realistically speaking, man, regarding Ash's future, I think Ash's future is as certain or uncertain as any other MMO ever has been, right? I think, and I should say any other MMO in development, right? I think that whenever an MMO is in development, we have a lot of things to consider. Western MMOs have extremely high costs. There are not a lot of established developers that are looking at MMOs right now because it's not seen as a cash cow. The MMO community is aging out, is literally dying. I don't mean like numbers wise. I mean, people in the MMO community are so old that in 10 years, some of you will probably be dead, and that's perfectly okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I hope you guys lived a great life, and I hope this improves your life. But realistically speaking, the MMO community is typically a much older community than many other communities in gaming right now. So people literally fucking die. People that were playing WoW on launch, not all of them are alive right now. So as MMOs continue to come out, unless there's an MMO that somehow hits zeitgeist status and pulls unless there is an MMO that hits zeitgeist status and somehow pulls the next generation of gamers or another generation of gamers in, it's going to be really hard for MMOs to have, you know, that just, you know, Call of Duty-esque presence, right? That ARPG-esque presence, that Souls-like presence. Jeez, dude, listen, I'm a realist. I'm a realist, brother. And I think that it's always going to be somewhat uncertain for Ashes. What level enchanting makes things glow? +6. I think that it is both uncertain that it makes it through the funding, and I think it is both uncertain that the community is there in the first place. Old, what you mad about, dog? What have I said that you don't agree with? Because you can also articulate your opinions without being an angry child. You can. I don't mind, brother. Like, you're sitting in a room by yourself, and also your name is I'm old, so what? So realistically speaking, you're probably going to be dead within 10 years, and you're mad that I said that and reminded you that you're a mortal man, wasting away in a chair, not enjoying what you're doing, watching somebody you don't enjoy. Brother, I got news. I got news. If that applies to you and it makes you very sad, then you should probably research MMOs and their decline over time and why MMOs have failed to break into the newer generation of gaming that favors more instant gratification, more short-term grinds, less of a journey, more of a destination type beat. It's the reason why RMT is on the rise and why MMOs that are long-term high hourly grinds have declined and why short-term instant grinds. Why RMT has been worked into many games, why pay to win is a thing in many games now, and why it appeals in MMOs. There's an entire psychology behind the consumers of video games. And I feel like if you are upset about anything that was said, there's probably a pretty good chance that you are truly old as shit and will be dead soon. And I have terrible news for you, brother. Nothing's going to stop that. So do something that makes you happy in the meantime. Maybe play an MMO you enjoy. Because the genre might be dying and you might be dying too, but you can still enjoy it while you're here. Click an 11-year-old get put in the corner like one. Yes, yes indeed.
Together.
Yo, Sport. Thank you for 13 months, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love.
Just be a better streamer, dude.
I know. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. I just gotta shake my booty a little bit more. I gotta get in the IRL section. I gotta do like Dusty Does the Northeast, where I gotta like Vermont and shit, and hit like a lit ass Vermont stream and show off like what y'all do, like cheese. What's Vermont do? Y'all make like cheese over in Vermont or some bullshit like that? So I can do like Dusty Does the Northeast.
Apes together.
Orange.
Strong.
Thank you for the 4 months as well. Syrup, cheese, beer. I don't really like beer that much, but I fuck with syrup and cheese. Okay, so Maine, we do like syrup, lobsters, blueberries, potatoes. Vermont, we do syrup and cheese. Smash, thank you for the follow. And then we hit Massachusetts and we just act like an asshole for the entire day. Just the whole day. Because apparently, for whatever reason, that's the calling card of Massachusetts. Just being a fucking despisable person to be around. Baines, thank you for the follow. Much love. And then we can do the rest of the Northeast and go back to not being... Whetstone. Motherfucker quit his job? What the hell? Ain't you working? I saw you stop. I know you hear me. Ain't you at work? Brother's supposed to be like fucking archaeologying. I don't even know what the verb is. I don't know why I was just about to grab stuff from my fucking storage. What we do next? 76 degrees today. Are you jealous? I mean, like, my hands are kind of a little bit purple-ish. So, like, yeah, I got some poor circulation up in this hoe ever since I snapped both my wrists in half and got a bunch of screws put in my arms. So, like, you know, my handsies are a little cold. Oh, God. What? Oh, I thought you were talking about my hands. I was like, my hands aren't that bad. Like, they're just a little pasty. I made a nasty rogue build. Where are you? Do you want a duel? It's time to duel. 90 degree temp difference. It is, no, it's only 66 here. The real feel in Maine is probably like, I don't know, -10 with the wind. But like... What's up with the shadow on your jawline? Are you talking about an actual shadow, or are you trying to make a beard joke? Can't tell which. You grew it, it's your joke. What? Beard? Listen. I haven't trimmed my beard in like... I say 2 weeks up in this hoe. Like, I don't really want a thick beard. Why is chat mad weird today? Yo, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea, like, what is in the air today, Philly. I noticed that though, bro. It's a strange day so far. I don't know what's got people out. I don't know if it's like the polar vortex, maybe because it's Friday, people getting out of work and shit, and they got like a week of pent up edginess. No, not you, Chief, not you. There have been like... No, you just make lame jokes all the time. No, I know you. You're harmless. You just make lame jokes all the time. But like, there have been like actual weirdly like aggressive people. Abso-fucking-lutely. You make jokes that make me disappointed in you. In the adoring way. In the adoring way. Because they're harmless, but holy fuck, they're so bad. They're so fucking bad. And like, you do the same thing my dad does, where if you make a joke and I fucking ignore it and hope it goes away, you double back. That was the second time you talked about the shadow. And I saw it the first time and I was like, brother's talking about my fucking beard. I know it. And then it came up again and I'm like, God fucking damn it, bro. I've seen this bullshit before. I swear to fucking God, bro. I don't know what it is. Shoal has a polar vortex banger. I have a question to ask if you don't mind. Yeah, as long as you're not gonna call me a fucking mean name. Just don't call me anything mean, dude. I'm just trying to fucking play the game. I want to level my citizenship in Jova, but they don't buy any mats. I have no build, I have no building to build and empty board. What can I do? like commissions. But yeah, the buy orders are tough. When settlements get closer to completion and all of the buildings are in place, the buy orders will dry up unless they're like maintenance buy orders, so to say. You could ask the mayor, whoever it is, to put up some easy gray buy orders as well, just so people can get their citizenship up if they're trying to do that. The thing about buy orders is, I don't know if they have any posted. Let me just see on the off chance they do. No, they don't. So with the buy orders, there will be like a coloring to the buy order itself. If it has a gray border, it's tier 1 mats or novice. If it's a green border, then it's tier 2 or apprentice. And then if it's a blue border, it's tier 3 or journeyman. So having a mayor start up just some of those filler like gray buy orders and stuff can be a really good way to pump that up extremely quickly. But as buildings get completed, like I said, they probably won't. But it doesn't hurt to ask. Like, Zombie tries to keep some buy orders and some commissions up all the time, even though Mir is technically, like, done over on Shoal. So, I don't know who is even mayor over on Jova. But, anyone ever tell you they sound like Canada the streamer? Like, Canada the MMO guy? I usually get more XQC than Canon because I talk fast and live relatively near Canada. So, once the nighttime looks so bad and hard to see? Honestly, I've wondered the same thing. Keep in mind, I play a lot of Ashes, and I love this game, right? But as someone that knows the game, it's very easy for me to make out what's happening. But like, especially when I'm watching on mobile, I'll be scrolling through and I'll be looking at like thumbnails for streams and stuff. And when it's nighttime in game and a lot of people are on the same server streaming, you can't really tell what's going on as a new player. I absolutely agree. And there are a lot of like muted color palettes. That's like, you know, it's a lot of black, it's a lot of gray, it's a lot of silver that kind of like blends into the world palette, I think a lot. And then you have the atmospheric fog and the general like darkness as a whole. Lighting has changed 1,000 times, and I would suspect it to change in the future as well. But I've honestly thought the same thing. It gets like better as you like learn the game, of course, because you know you can stare at stuff and make it out. But like, I have definitely had that same moment where I'm just like, I'm scrolling through before I'm on stream, and I'm just like, I can't really see what anybody's doing at this point in time, you know. I hope it does clear up a little bit more. There are some settings that you can also do to kind of alleviate some of it. So on my settings right now, I'm medium global loom. Sometimes maybe high makes it, yeah, high will make it a little bit less like grayed out and a little bit easier to see. Oh God, please don't hitch for me. Please don't. Oh God. It's just got to get used to it. Siege winners, please check your mail ASAP. Motherfucker, I already checked my mail. I already opened my crate. What do you want me to check? Entitlements. That's my mount, so that's cool. Oh wait, that'll be dope as shit over here because nobody else can get it. Hold on. All right, boys. We got the Drippington. We got the doggo. And we filming with it. Now you get mushy peas. I don't want mushy peas. The fuck do you mean? One big thing about nighttime, modern games lean on lighting a lot. For aesthetics at nighttime, you have less light to use. Bitch, we got 3 moons. The fuck you mean we got less light to use? Wait, could the 3 moons lore actually just be cope so that way they have more sources of lighting in the world for nighttime? Wait, hold the fuck on, is that tech? Cause honestly, add a couple more moons. We know they're taking the easy route out. If we just see more moons popping up at nighttime, lore just comes in and Steven's like, yes, there was a meteor that hit one of our moons and shattered it into 4 more moons. So you'll be seeing those pop up in the night sky. And then the nighttime just gets like lighter and lighter and lighter as it goes. It's just a full daytime cycle like fucking Peak Alaska. Jesus Christ. I've been wanting to try this. Burned out on WoW. Is it worth it to buy and learn? If you're burned out on another MMO, depending on what the reasons for burnout are, like, honestly, I think WoW is far from what WoW was for me, like retail-wise, comparatively to like what I enjoyed about WoW. And I also think Classic is so played out at this point that I wouldn't really go back. And I went alongside you and didn't get the Shatterclaw. Did you bug report it as handsomely as me? Because my bug report was a big one. It was a big one. But yeah, so basically in terms of like why you burnt out, whatever that is, whatever the reasoning may be, that's entirely your thing. With Ashes, setting expectations properly, everything over here is likely going to have some form of bug associated with it. I would just straight up like prepare yourself for that as quickly as you can, no matter what you're doing. That should be your mentality immediately. If you log in, there is a good chance that you interact with a bug at some point throughout your, throughout your experience that day. Whether it's server instability, whether it's just something as simple as rubber banding, whether it's an ability bugging out, something, right? /bug exists for a reason, and there's a reason why it's in development instead of being fully launched, fully out with them saying this is our full game. Because far from that. There's still a lot of reasons to not enjoy Ashes, right? Systems wise, it's all open world, no fast travel, very large world. Running around the world itself can be a very large time spend if you're not prepping out your journey properly. And a lot of casual players that don't necessarily know where to go will find themselves roaming, trying to find a spot because information isn't always like the most out there unless you have people to ask, right? So a lot of casual players and new players will find themselves roaming, and then they're like, well, I've been running around for 4 hours and I haven't got any XP. Meanwhile, in 4 hours, somebody that just groups up and goes to a point of interest or solos mobs can get a level or two, maybe even more if you're killing properly. And that can be a very large, very, very large change to people's gameplay routes, right? So I would say be prepared for the travel. Ask a lot of questions about where to go. Like, always be mentally noting, like, what level is where. All of that shit. Yova, how are you? Check Harbinger symbol, says Voidgate. Which one? Where? Reminds me a lot of WoW. Like, systems-wise... You're not a PTR? Yeah, I'm a PTR. I'm a PTR. Systems-wise, it's very different from WoW, honestly. I haven't played retail in a while, so I can't speak much to the modern retail version, but, like, Ashes is very sandbox-leaning, where there's not a lot of directionality, where it's like, you want to gear out this way, you want to put on these weapons, these classes are best served on these, these races. Once you get in, follow this one storyline, do nothing else, progress through on this almost like conveyor belt, right? Go here to here to here, and there are some splits in the tree along the way, but progression is still roughly linearized and like very laid out for you in WoW, right? Then you have your element of, I'm doing the dungeons to progress to the raids, and then I'm doing this raid to get this loot. And there's a certain element of that to Ashes as well with the progression of, MMO power scaling, right? You do level from scratch. There will eventually be a main story quest in. Right now, that doesn't exist. Questing will take you to like level 10. And even then, it's kind of like, you got to get some information out of it. You got to optimize it a little bit. So questing is rough right now. Going to continue to get better over time. They want to put a main story quest in. That's not in quite yet. So a lot of the leveling is going to be mob grinding. You can also level your character off of gathering, processing, crafting. You can do world events. So there are a lot of things that you can do. But the most optimal is by far going to be mob grinding. And then other than that, instead of like, WoW's world where, just my experience as an Alliance player, please don't kill me for that. But I like Paladin. So, instead of like starting Northshire, going Goldshire, and then, just going through your progression there, you don't necessarily have like a, I know, throw tomatoes at me. Throw tomatoes. It's heroism, by the way. It's heroism. I'm just throwing that out there. Anyways, instead of having that laid out, like you go here, 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 and then you do a dungeon at the end of this, like they'll have something similar to that, right? But very frequently what you see are neutral questing hubs, and then the actual towns where things are going to happen, like your Stormwinds and your Iron Forges and shit like that. Those are the player built up settlements. So the very simplest way that I say it is we don't really get, told where Stormwind is. We build our Stormwind. So settlements level based on player progression, player activity in the settlements. Killing a mob, gathering something, completing a quest in a settlement. Those all give the settlement XP, which can help them level. And then once a settlement levels to tier 3, they can then elect the mayor, and then that mayor can fundraise materials, gets tax money put into the settlement itself, which stays with the settlement, doesn't go to the mayor. And then from there, they put buildings in the empty plots of the settlement, which take a lot of materials that are fundraised, a lot of settlement gold, and then you stand up the building, have to bring crates to the building, and get scored away there. So we got 30 minutes until the siege starts. So with the settlement system, it's player driven, it's player built. WoW has the element of a lot of bind on pickup, bind on equip gear. Ashes has none of that. So where WoW kind of has like a sink in the economy through that gear, right? To a certain extent, if I buy, something that is just hypothetically 1,000 gold and it's bind on equip, and then I equip that thing, that item then comes out of the economy and will, in theory, not be put back in unless something goes terribly wrong. If something drops from a raid or a boss, that's going to typically be a bind on pickup, which when it goes over to somebody will, you know, stay with their account. So Ashes does not have bind on pickup, bind on equip. If I get something from a world boss, if I craft an epic, I can use that and then I can put that back into the economy. Some people enjoy that, some people don't. I think it's a very interesting system because you can almost like checkpoint your progress in terms of the econ, where more or less you hit a safe point of investment, right? You'll very frequently have your items devalue over time. Right now, a lot of the things that I crafted early on are not going to be worth what they were when crafting first became available. Some things that are more exclusive crafts may have gone up in price as people's net worth inflates and they get more gold, you know, available in the first place. So it's an interesting little checkpoint system. We have kind of a community-based econ over here where we just recycle a lot of our gear, a lot of our extras back into the economy itself. And like, you know, our guild. So we'll sell things in guild after we're done using them for incredibly cheap. I think high global is chunking me. Oh God. Sold a chest piece yesterday in guild for 95 gold. What's the cost of the chest piece, like, outside of that, at market prices? In guild econ is booming? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's very good, and it's very insulated. That's how I always describe it. We run an insulated economy where no matter what's going on, like, outside of our guild, we should, in theory, always have that econ pumping in guild where our gatherers provide, the crafters provide, and everything can function without anything outside of our bubble. It's great to have more pop outside of our bubble, but yo, Para, thank you for the raid, my boy. I appreciate you. Much love. It's great to have people outside of the bubble as well, right? People to play against, people to play with, but we can run scrims completely internally. We can econ completely internally. We can progress completely internally. We could have competition over world bosses if we wanted to, completely internally. So this community, oh gross. This community is really set up in an intriguing way where we see so much content. And this is why I always try to say with new players coming in, we create so much content in a sandboxy environment that our players 7 days a week have an event to look forward to. They have pop-up events because we have so many people that are active within the community at this point. We have so many people that are always trying to keep their progression going, help somebody else's progression. And you can tell that it truly is an impact on retention, right? As the game population continues to go down, our wait list is still steady. Our activity is still steady. It's almost like concerning how steady it is. So I think there are elements of Ashes that people need to definitely consider when they're coming in. The overall jankiness and bugginess of it all. The element of almost being reliant on a community to get the best content out of it. But even with that, you can be a solo player. But even a lot of the solo players find a community that they like to play adjacent to. And they kind of exist, you know, within the realm of that community extended. So they almost like latch onto that for content and just to have that community sense. So I definitely would advise any players coming in, be aware of the bugs, find a community, and honestly just take your time with shit. You don't need to min-max like crazy your first time playing. Don't force yourself to burn out because Ashes right now should, in theory, be pee-pee-poo-poo compared to what it will be in the future. At least I fucking hope. Unless they make regressive changes, which, you know, honestly would be hard to do at this point in time because Ashes is very baseline. As they add in more, as long as that more is executed properly, then there should just be more of an appeal to more players, right? So, thoughts and prayers there, but it is definitely fuck upable. But realistically speaking, I think they've got a strong foundation to build on. I think we've already seen that foundation as a guild. And as they add in more, hopefully, people just feel like they have a little bit more to play for. Do you have to craft up material for your weapon? Me? No. No. Storm Current was in one of the tropic sounding crates. I don't remember exactly which crate it was because I'm stupid as fuck and I geared up like a week ago with the siege test on Saturday, but started playing 2 days ago, looking into carpentry, lumber milling, and lumberjacking. What would be the best way to make money? If you're a new player and you don't know the economy, my advice is to gather as much as you can tolerate. And as you're gathering, anything that is blue, heroic, epic, or legendary, look to potentially sell and vendor on the sell on the player market in trade chat to other players. Learn the economy of one section of the, you know, the total econ very thoroughly. If you're starting out with wanting to do carpentry, figure out what some common crafts are and like what bows are needing. So if you talk to carpenters, they'll probably tell you that very early on they made an absolute killing off of having glory bound recipes. So when you look at glory bounds, that's going to be ash, braidwood, and moonbells, which moonbells, that's going to be herbalism. So if you have braidwoods and you get those in high rarity, then you're going to be like, oh shit, yo, Cineside, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. If you get braidwoods, then you'll be like, oh shit, those are worth something, right? Right now, Nin needs cacao like crazy. And I believe it's for a Dreadwake, if I had to guess, because Dreadwake uses cacaos. And legendary cacao wood, if you get one tree, keep in mind, you're going to get multiple cacao wood. Those are selling for, I want to say last check on live was like 40 gold or some exorbitant bullshit like that, because they're so in demand for item level 29 bows. So there are ways to make money, but the cost to get to this point and the effort to get to this point, you're going to have to get your carpentry up to journeyman on a baseline sense, which is expensive. Then you're going to have to get the recipes, which you have to PvE and you have to assemble all those recipes. And if you're buying them, it's also going to be expensive. And then you have to get the quality gear associated with it, and the quality consumes, which is also then going to be expensive. And it's a very competitive realm of crafting that you have to always be aware of. Like, there's constantly going to be people that are trying to grind out and get ahead of you. And those people are also going to be fed by communities. And if you're not being fed by a community, you're going to have a terrible time trying to compete with that. You'll lose a lot of money. So I would say personally, just learn that segment of the economy. If you're looking at wood, look at all of the types of wood, see what the movers are at this point in the server, try to work towards farming those up, get yourself some baseline, and then try to practice buying and selling. At this point in time, everything's going to get wiped multiple times before the launch of the game anyways. So it's not like you're bricking your character progression forever if you make bad investments. Just buy and sell like it's a fucking stock sim, right? And once you get comfortable, establish your price points. And then you'll start maybe like manipulating the economy, having some stock saved up, and then you find that you're in-outing gold while you're also just passively gathering in the meantime. So there's a lot that you can do, but master one part of the econ. Overall, you said you want to do carpentry, so learn the wood game very well. Cacao, you know, braidwood, shit like that. What, Blotto? What you want? This auto run shit? Yeah, the auto run shit's poop. It's poop. I stand on that business. I have another question. I want to mine iron and was told I need to mine limestone. Can't find any limestone deposits that are a hotspot I could go to. Unfortunately, not really a hotspot. There are areas that will naturally be more and less hot. But like, limestone's very rare in the first place. And there are fewer limestone spawns than, you know, other low tier spawns like basalt and granite, of course. But limestone's much more rare. And it's tough in the first place. So I would say try to learn a few spawns that are out in the middle of nowhere. If you stumble upon one, mark it down, see if you can stumble upon it like a few hours later. But for the most part, it's kind of cooked. What's Kira talking about? Some horrible rumor that will come out in the next few weeks. Well, I mean, you said a rumor itself. So like you said the R word, right? And not that one. But like, it's a rumor, bro. Rumor mill's always spinning. Like, 9 people got laid off, and when 9 people got laid off as a part of like just routine business operations, and Intrepid announced they were hiring more people to fill positions, everybody started posting. I saw like 10 different clickbait videos that were like Intrepid Studios falling apart, whether it was a short talking about it, whether it was a long form talking about it. Like, I think rumors are rumors, man. If I'm being completely honest, I'm very excited for the dev stream, even with the wait. I'm very excited for what is on the table for Ashes potentially in the future, but there's also a whole shitload that could go wrong in between there and now. There is any number of shit that could pop up, right? But overall, I think a rumor is very much just a rumor, and I could basically sit here and I could People feed on drama. Yeah. I mean, I said it earlier, right? I could legitimately post a video on YouTube where I walk up and I go, I know something you don't know. Intrepid told me. And then that's the entire video. It's the entire video. And people will be like, what the fuck does Dusty know? Holy shit, is it the end of the game? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't get too far into the rumor mill. I think the rumor mill is a dangerous place. Dangerous place. Do we get TP'd into the siege? If you unstuck. Just unstuck. Pickled egg? Oh, pickled eggs. I do love pickled eggs. I love pickled eggs so much. But yeah, no, I mean, I would personally just say be cautious of getting caught into the rumor mill of like, I definitely know something. People brought this up earlier too, but I said there is very low chance of people truly having proprietary information that nobody else knows at this point in time. And it's always possible, but it's also very easy for anybody to say, hey, I know this thing, source, trust me, bro. Like, and realistically, some people will believe it, and then other people will until they see the source not. So, make that video, then don't play for a week and watch people panic. No, if I don't play for a week, I can't pay rent. The fuck? It's fucked up. I can't get away with that. No, I'd have to just sub-goal for it. Sub-goal for a clickbait video? No, that would go so crazy. That would be like my second most downvoted content, other than any of my content that is actually positive about Ashes. YouTube hates that shit, bro. I swear to God. Can I see your skill tree? Yes. Skill tree, you said, not weapon tree. So what I usually run for group content, Protect Aegis, classic combo. I like Banner Intercept as well. I don't run Rush of Courage because I feel like in any group-based content, you're always just autoing and building your courage like mad. So shouldn't be too much of a huge issue there, but what do you put on your bow? In groups, realistically, you should have these three not in, and then you should have this in. And also, in large scale, I kind of fuck with refreshing follow-through a lot. But draw the video, then on stream, say the thing you know is what caused what to quit. Holy shit. I was talking about Whetstone's cool new job as an archaeologist. That'd be so fucking lit. Can I see your socks? I have the white Nike ankle socks on in case anybody's trying to get light bag work today. So I was very much a fan of leg sleeve, ankle sock, leg sleeve pad on calf, shorts to directly above knee. Left leg sleeve only. If anybody's trying to get bag work, I fucking got y'all today. I swear to God, I got time. I swear to God. Oh, 11-0, anybody in chat. Should I make a mage or ranger on Shoal? We need mages more than rangers at this point, which is something that I never thought I would say publicly. But we do need many mages at this point in time. We have like 4 that are actively playing and are like geared up and want to PvP. So we definitely need a little bit more of a push there, but scrims in 2 hours. I give you a lot of time so you aren't late. Are you betting on me? Are you betting on me? Casters on strike? Why the casters be on strike? I feel like we don't need this. Wait. How many mages we got in this bitch? No, we got mages in this group at least. Granted, this ain't a cats group. But I mean, mages kind of don't exist right now. I feel like I'm seeing way fewer mages than I previously did. Also, I gotta pee like crazy. I'm gonna pee and fill up my water, chat. I'll be right back. 1 sec. today. I got fresh water. We're good. Oh god. No Paul Walker. Alright. Oh, I'm trying to... Mage class is so easy to do well. Like Master is not even that hard, just from pushing the buttons position. Zop's gonna tell you that Mage is really, really hard. And that it's more than just a shatter combo. That Zop's like Winter Soldier phrase is shatter combo. He just activates at that point. The slander will not be tolerated in any way, shape, or form. You shouldn't inhale the water. No, I got water from the faucet. I inhaled something else. That's fine. That's fine. No whippets. Oh, why is it so chunky? My game's starting to run like poo-poo. Oh, wait. Book kind of looks wild when it's enchanted. What the fuck? What the Hellington? That shit was just glowing red. Mage gameplay is about positioning, not just mechanics. Yeah, I mean, that's the real side of Mage, if I'm being honest. Also, fuck this auto run change. That is, I think, what separates, like, why a lot of people are picking Rangers over Mages right now, just for, like, a, you know, you're a new player coming in to try to play DPS, not sure what you want to play, go Ranger. I think Ranger is way more replicatable than a Mage is right now. And I think that a Mage, if it gets its ideal circumstances, can absolutely pop off, right? But it's also the difference in running a fighter to dive backlines versus running a rogue to dive backlines. Rogue is more replicatable than fighter and gets the ideal circumstances more frequently. So between Mage and Ranger, it's like, if I have mages that are popping off, that are making the right plays at the right time, that are getting in and are getting combos off, then it's great and they can fucking melt. But if a mage overextends, if a mage tries to get in too soon, if a mage tries to force, it's so easy to turn to a mage, especially if a mage has just blinked in. It's too easy to catch a mage right now, right? So, if I finally started finding more time to play, how are cats doing on summoners? We need summoners. We could use a few summoners, yes. 1000%. 1000%. Come back. Where come back? We need mages. I would say, like, mages, bards, tanks, and summoners as like the four current big boys. All right. You hooligan, you rapscallion, I just switched my build over. It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. And then you confirm, and then you beautiful. Alrighty. Unironically, I might not need ward as well. I might need just refreshing follow through. Sib, how much damage you got? Or not damage, but how much power? How much power you got? We'll figure it out. We'll solve it when we need to solve it. Alright, we're into it. Alright. This is fine. And then boop, boop. Boop, second trip, and then I can get big burst. Oh, I didn't put all my abilities on my bar. Oh, that's fucking tragic. Hold on, we gotta deal with this real quick. We'll get some mitigation up, and then it's you that didn't make it on. Beautiful. Rookie mistake. But we deal with that. Anyways, back on top. Quick, big combo. Oh shit. I fumbled that. Unironically, I fumbled that. Hey, the fuck is this? Get the fuck out of here, you rat. I'm gonna just give him the SWAT team approach for a second. And then we'll get buffs up. Shing, shing, smack, smack. Okay, fine. I might actually have to get... I might have to cheese the buffs. I don't want to do it to him, but I might have to do it to him. I just need to make sure my mana's good as well. And then I'm not throwing there, but we should be perfectly fine. And then 1, 2, and then I'll pull. And then I'll get flung into the bushes. Never mind. I just had to fucking smack my mouse on my keyboard to flick out of that. I did not expect to go that way whatsoever. That was a very... oh shit reaction, if I'm being completely honest. That shit was very not expected. I'm just gonna block this, Sib. You stop. Stop that immediately, henceforth. Boop. Thank you. I pull. And then you're in with me. Also, Ginger, hello. Mystery Ginger. What a fucking fire name. Now I'm so curious, like, which gingers would have enough motion to need to be a mystery ginger? Why would you not be outward about which ginger you were? Like, do you have that level of motion? Because, like, in terms of, like, the all-time ginger tier list, it's like Brian Scalabrine, Carrot Top, probably, like, a couple other people. But I'd say, like, less than 30 all-time that I would consider on that tier of, like, ginger goatdom. Gingers unite. Massive. Ed Sheeran? Ed Sheeran up there. Yeah, Ed Sheeran on that, like, Mount Rushmore of gingers level. Seth Rogen, technically a ginger. I would say Blake Griffin up there too. Like, Blake Griffin gotta be up there. Conan. Yup. Yeah. No, we're getting a good list. This is most of the gingers though, just to consider. This is like, unironically, probably 40% of the gingers of all time already. I'm a soulless daywalker. Really? Why are there so many of you here? Like, I have a ginger brother, but I didn't know I was like good in those streets like that, man. Jesus Christ. That's a huge thing to know. God damn. Well, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. I try to be good in many hoods, but I didn't know I was certified like that, dog. God damn. That's dope as hell. Sim, I'm so sorry. I have to abuse the weapon tech against you. It's the only way that I can burst through you, I think. But also, this is probably annoying as shit to try to deal with. I'm so sorry. But it is what it is, brother. It has to happen. No, give me my proc, please. I need my Prockington. Everything's fine. We get the crit chance and then everything's fine. Please. No, it ends. It ends. He just can't do anything to me right now, which is great. I like that a lot. And I just gotta protect my casts. And then everything works out absolutely gorgeously. Because I don't think he does enough damage. Fuck, I shouldn't have tanked that. I'm gonna be stunned for 17 years. It's like a 22-second stun, dog. I swear to God. Only thing is, I get out of CCs so quickly. There's a Revidium over by the Bears in Miraleth. On PTR or on live? Because, like, which way we going here? Because something tells me it's on PTR. Or are you on live still? Live? Oh, okay. I'm over on PTR. I wish I could help with that, but Sir Dustington Esquire is my esteemed established PTR testing alias that I like to go under so people don't recognize me. But Sir Dustington Esquire goes fucking hard, I will say. Very, very professional. He wears a monocle everywhere he goes. How's the PTR test? Oh, we still over here, baby. They're giving us sieges now. So, what is someone who's rocking for gear? As much max HP as physically possible, and if you're doing anything else, you're incorrect. I wish there was other news. Good day, sir. 1, 2, and we switch on to 3. Wait, my switch didn't go through. That's tragic. Thank you, my good man. And then, welcome to the ground. Happy birthday to it. And we're back into everything beautiful. Andy Samberg, a ginger? The Lonely Island guy? I'm pretty sure he's a ginger. I don't know each other much, but I have to thank you for Twitch 1440p. Hey, thank Twitch, brother. All I did was apply to it, and I got let in. You know, I got basically approved for it because you guys show up every single day, and apparently Twitch liked my numbers being, you know, what they were enough to give me the goods. So that shit's a blessing on that side, man. I know a lot of people say Twitch don't do shit for them, but I will say Twitch be the Pluggington for me. It's 7 for us. I'm glad. Now, like, keep in mind, it could get better too. Gameplay, I still have 1080p for my gameplay res, but my camera, my bitrate is also pumped off of that. My camera's a Sony A7. Typically, Twitch caps people at 6,000 bitrate. I stream at 22 to 23,000 bitrate at most points in time. So, like, my bitrate is going to be multiplicatively higher than most other streams. Like, oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm so thankful for it too, man. I finally, like, get to actually... Bro, I was literally just about to kill him. I swear to God, I was just about to kill him. I'm not gonna lie, this wasn't gonna end. I think I had you. I feel like I had you. Like, back against the wall. Literally right where I wanted you. I promise you didn't. No, but like I was saving up the big combo the entire time. I wasn't healing at all. Right, but I was baiting you into not healing and I was going to do the 100 to 0. Bro, I had you right where I wanted you. You're just coping. I can't even auto walk away because of these dumb auto walk changes. Bro, I swear to God, I got 11k HP. Yeah, it ain't hard to hit for 11k in this environment. So I just bait you into getting comfortable. And then I switch the Executioner's Cleaver and hit you with the Wham Wham Whammy. And then we fucking pump. And then we bump. This shit looks cool as fuck enchanted, by the way. This shit goes so fucking hard. Just hold on a quick second. This goes fucking sicko mode. They should use this for a... Turn the light back on! It looks so much better with that light over there. God damn, they could have used this for a promo if that light was still on. This shit goes hard as hell. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Bro, that light was perfect. I didn't know that was a... Is that Storm Current? Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy it is. Oh, I have to repair this bitch too. Are the vendors down? Chat, are we cooked? I don't want to be cooked. But yeah, so with the Storm Current two-hander on, keep in mind, I switched over to Wave Toss Rings. Oh, one of them is not enchanted. But I'm sitting at 615 power, 114 fizz speed, 53.3 fizz crit chance, 225 fizz crit power before buffs, 64.2 fizz defense, and then 51.6 magic defense before buffs. With grid up, I'm 71.3, 56.5. And then when I go sword and board, I am 60.6% fizz block defense and 41.3% magic block defense, which is kind of crazy. Now, my magic block defense is actually just about that high on live because I have an epic Thistleborn on live, which is a big part of my block defense scaling, especially on the magic side. So that's actually not that bad. But wait, did it say this thing was about to break? Am I being trolled? I'm gonna just one tap it to be safe. I would not want that thing to break. Gives her stuff to make screenshots back. Listen, that shit was an aura farm, brother. That axe looked great. But yeah, that had me above 600 power. And then with the one-hander and shield on, I have the absurd block mitigation, but I'm still sitting 520 fizz power. And then 110 fizz speed, 56% crit chance, by the way. And then 215.6 on the fizz crit power. No spalls. I would if I could poof them in. They just can't be poofed in, unfortunately. So that was slightly tragic, but I 1000% would. The last time that we were on the PTR, I convinced a GM to poof me in too so I could show the numbers off, and I had an ungodly amount of block mitt. What level of enchant gives a glow? It starts at +6. So I actually, when I go back over to live, need to get my bow enchanted one more time, and then my axe, now that I have a little bit more liquid gold. I gotta get the bow at the +6 so that bitch be glowing on live, and then I gotta get my axe also up to +6. So my bow's +5, and then my axe +3. So I'm almost there. Must have a juice PC setup? Not really. I mean, like my streaming PC, I do run a dual PC, so that's also like a cheat code in terms of like pushing the high quality and multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, right? That's a huge thing for being able to push that out on a, like a more consistent higher level. So I'd definitely, whoops, I don't know why I put that back in. I'd definitely recommend that for anybody that's trying to push stream qual super high because it can be very taxing. But overall, my gaming PC is a 4080 Super 7800 X3D, and like, it's great. I'm very happy with it, but it's by no means like an insanely pumped up PC. Boys, where are we? It looks like we should go east. I go east because they're gonna cap southeast, and then they're gonna push up to northeast. So we should be able to catch them in here, get our buff, and then go fight. That's cool. Also, please make sure you pop your fucking consumes if you lost them for whatever reason. But yeah, with spalls up, I don't really lose too much on the offensive side. Obviously, like the fizz crit power is fucking insane on a wave tossed. But with spalls, that gives such a high amount of block mitigation. It also gives strength and con. So still getting some of the max HP side of things, getting the block defense as a whole, which is a huge scaler. Make sure you guys dip your toes in the bubble. Get your buffs. Because if you don't, you will not get buff. And this is destruction. So you get 10% power. Go in bubble at respawns for buffs. This one is power. All right, everybody's going now, boys. We're so set. We're so set. We had so many people that just ran by that shit. Are you concerned it'll ever come out? Please say no. I mean, like, I can't really control whether it comes out or not, so I'm not concerned about it. I think it's realistic to think that there is a chance that Ashes doesn't come out the same way that, like, any MMO from any developer at this point may or may not come out. Amazon has the name of Amazon behind it and is stepping out of MMOs. The Riot MMO has been a very slow crawl. Multiple MMO projects have died and studios have closed. So, like, I'd be lying if I was like, oh yeah, no, it's guaranteed Ashes is gonna come out. Buy Ashes. Oh, that guy's 4K HP. Y'all didn't see that. I'd be lying to you, right? But realistically speaking, I think Ashes has as good of a chance as any other MMO does at this point to actually come out. Good day, sir. Sorry, Niv. I think that Ashes' future is definitely uncertain, but oh shit, wait. The bridge, boys. All right, they all die. Just walk into their backline and kill them all. Oh my god, wait. They have no idea we're behind them. Oh my fucking god, wait, they're all just gonna die. Wait, they're all dying. There's no shot their controllers aren't plugged in, brother. Wait, they don't know. They don't know. They never saw us coming. This is so bad for them. What the fucking tin? Where's the rest of our raid? Because I'm just trying to pillage healers out here. And then we get a big trip in the front line. Oh, Mr. Kaiser. Good day. I hope you're having a beautiful one. It just got slightly less beautiful. Slightly less. Brother, we just walked forward on all this shit. Yes. Like, just, yes. Everybody kills them. I don't know what's happening with their back line, but everybody's just gotta step up. Oh my god, listen, dude. This is a dream. Holy shit. I'm just... Oh, too far. Excuse me, pardon me. Back out. I'm just collecting bodies right now. This is beautiful. I'm shocked the servers hold up, but holy shit. All right, bridge is clear. Oh my god. Boys, the servers held up for something good. It actually happened. There is a god. There is a god. And now we get back and assist in this fight, boys. Oh my god, they don't even know. Oh, Mr. Whetstone. Welcome back. And a good day to you, my good man. I love you, Whetstone. I'm a huge fan. God, I miss Whetstone. Someday he'll return to us. All right, I'm gonna need lovin' here. I'm gonna need a lot of lovin'. I'm gonna get back real quick. And then we get pumped up. And then I'm gonna wall. And I got a charge to go in off of. I got a wall behind them. And I got a big trip out of way. No. We got more. We got more. Okay, beautiful. I got a grab on Chief. Chief is dead. Cleric now. Absolutely beautiful. Best form of cleric in my humble opinion. I gotta get up to Daz here. Help out with this clump. Pop up here. Decoy Troy, my boy. Big Trapinski on multiple. We frontline. They die. I facilitate the John Stockton of this shit. Boys, we're actually doing it. Kaiser tried to blink out. I grappled him back in. That's so sad. That is actually so sad. Kaiser just got fucking yoinked. And then we get back in and we frontline. Boys, the defense is going very well so far, if I do say so myself. Oh, that was such an unfortunate yoink for Kaiser. All right, so this is so fun if the servers... Oh, shit, it's us versus the guards. I'm running. Chat, we don't win this. We don't win this. Do you think an arena system would go well? Yeah, they're eventually going to add an arena. It's only a matter of time. And I think when they do finally bring it in, it's... The fuck? We fighting Jesus Christ? I just saw somebody fucking ascend. But when they do finally bring an arena in, it is going to be replayable, repeatable content for a lot of people that doesn't require a lot of setup, doesn't require a lot of extra hoopla and hullabaloo. And if it's a queuable, accessible thing, right? We can get off the embers. If it's a queuable, accessible thing, then that will bring so much content for players on a daily, and that'll help with retention, right? Same thing with something like housing. It's not going to be the retention factor for every player, but there are most definitely players that will 1000% get retained in a more meaningful way from something like housing or instance content coming in, right? If it's instance dungeon content, whatever it may be, right? I think it is... Yoink. Good day, my good man. And good night, my good man. Oh, they got the supports coming in. Holy shit, wait, they have a lot here. I'm gonna just wall that off, and then you can probably die. Beautiful, we got that one. I block, and then I hit the dip set. I need one of you over here really badly. No, why everybody so pussy? Bro, one fighter push back 20 people. Now I gotta fucking repop consumes. What do you mean? Everything's terrible. Everything's terrible. One fighter just walked back an entire army of people. Sometimes you must just push in. You must just key forward. All right, fuck it. We ball. Charmander. Good day. Good night. And then we go for it. Big wall here behind literally all of them. And then we walk forward and there's a vines. Beautiful. I press all of my buttons to support my raid who's getting in right now. This guy just went sicko mode on my back line, but he's probably glass cannon as fuck if I had to guess. So he died. Yeah, he was squishy as hell. And then this is Cleric. Cleric. Oh my god, I just hit the guy for 2,700. What the fuck? Wall behind that. Oh! Oh god, chat, I'm doing him dirty. Oh god, I just did him dastardly. What the hellington? Oh no, this is not good. Oh, this is not good for them at all. Holy shit. I just committed a war crime, I think. I don't even necessarily know what happened, but holy shit. I thought did it to him. Oh my, oh wait, that's a guard. Everything's bad. I'm gonna need a bailout here. I'm gonna need a bailout. Uh-oh. That's my bad. That's my bad. Instance content should be a raid that takes 2 hours, multiple bosses and puzzles. Yeah, the thing about their instance, like, dungeon content, Steven said before that their goal is 80% open world content and 20% instance content in the long term, right? And he doesn't want the instance content to necessarily be like the generator of BIS. He wants that open world to be very, 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 like, incentivized, right? And, yo, Twilala, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. With that in mind, I don't know how heavy they'll go into like raids and shit in terms of like fully instance, you know, get a huge group of people together at raids. Wait, there's a guard at our gate? What the hellington happened? I think Steven said he wants arenas to be open world. So there's been a lot of rumor about that. Like not necessarily. Oh, what the fuck? Bring him into our guards. Oh my fucking god, everything's bad. Bring him in ours. The only thing that can stop a bad guard is a good guard with a sword. Holy shit. Oh, kite it out. Oh, goodness. Never mind. Never mind. Beautiful wall, DustyWhy. Beautiful, beautiful wall. So anyway, oh my god, wait. I think we need to let him hit one of us. I don't think this is our side. I think he's trying to hit the mage. Uh-huh. Right. Right. He's got to bring that into our respawn. Wait, are they going to kill our gates while we're just fucking around doing this? Anyways, the arenas. So with arenas, Steven said I want to say it was the last dev stream in December. He was asked during the Q&A if he could give some insight on arenas, whether they're going to be open world or instanced. And he said arenas are intended to be open world POIs that you can go to test your mettle against others. But in the past, he has always very much iterated, all right, get ready. Boys, we push. Everybody walk forward. I don't have anything up yet, but I have a wall in 3, 2, 1, and I'm walling off the backside. Good day, sir. My brother in Christ. I caught 2. I wish I had my wall up like 5 seconds sooner, because so many more would have been slaughtered. But I did not have my coolies for it. It's an absolute tragedy. Excuse me. Whoa! Please stop harassing my backline. God damn, bro. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. No way, we all followed a rogue that grappled up. Who the fuck? Who's chasing a goddamn rogue that grappled? Wait, Asik, are you on my side? What side are you on? Wait, Lineker. Jesus Christ. Isn't he like, doesn't he have a kid or something now? Or like multiple kids? That guy's off dad duty right now. That's just crazy. They're in market. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, caramba. I'm on my fucking way. Tank movement goes so crazy and people sleep on it. I don't know why. I don't know why people sleep on it, but they do. And they will continue. No, you're going the wrong way, buddy. You're running away from the conflict. Everybody in, follow the Dustmeister. We're fine. We're fine. We cook. Oh, this guy again. Stay the fuck away from me, buddy. You go back to where you need to go and everything will be fine. You just get the hell out of here. All right, to the market, my lads. Sib, I'm gonna give you protect. And then you keep me safe. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sib, come here. Come here. Please. All right, you got my protect. We go together. Where are they at a market? Okay, word. I banner the corner. And then I walk forward and I block. I'd like to be able to block, please. I'm getting fucking disrupted to doom. I wall them off. And then people walk in. And then people walk in. And then people walk in. Everything's absolutely perfect. Where is their channeler? Because it should be nice and easy to find their channeler here. We turn back. Beautiful. My cleric friend, you have met your doom. And then we just occupy space. We just walk them off. All right, we should be chilling, right? Should be TM. Yes, 1000% should be. You, sir, come with me, please. Oh, somebody corrupted. That's no good. Oh, hello, sir. Mr. Green. Everything's bad. Where's my team? Did you guys see this try? Who's looting a corrupted person in the PTR? Brother, we poofed in our gear. How do you get baited by that? The gear's free. Oh my fucking god. I swear to god, I die because people have less discipline than my fucking pigeons. I got his weapon. I hate you. I hate you so passionately. Brother, you were my pocket healer. I fucking hate this. I don't want to be here. I feel like it's all chalked. All of my optimism for this game has died. Oh, they expand the 100 versus 100 siege to more people. Eventually, yes, when server capacity allows it to. Sieges have gone through multiple versions. Multiple versions of like population density and how many people are allowed to participate and shit like that. Good day, sir. Basically at one point mounts were allowed in sieges and then they disabled mounts in sieges so it would run smoother. And they've been trying to get it started with just like baseline, no mounts, all running, just 100 players. Their goal is to expand it, but as of right now, a lot of sieges can be relatively jank, especially on live servers. This one has been running, honestly, uncannily smooth, if I'm being completely honest, to the point where I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna do a little bit more AoE damage, I think. I'm gonna keep Polvon. But I'm gonna do just a little bit more on the AoE side. Because I have so many trips already that we should be chilling. We should be chilling. I think it'd be a bad idea for Intrepid to stream on their end what's happening during PTR stress test. I mean, I don't necessarily think it'd be a bad thing, but also I don't necessarily think it's like a necessary thing. I mean, maybe their development processes and some of their like server tech gets shown off in a way, but I mean, I don't necessarily think it'd be like the end of the world if they were to stream shit, but I also don't know all the implications of that. I also don't necessarily know how many people would be like too like carry about that, right? I think a lot of people would just kind of be like, oh, okay, and then they wouldn't necessarily like be too bought into that, but where's AOC PvP 1 to 10 for you? I mean, I came from New World, which is full freeform action combat, right? And with New World's action combat, I think it's very hard naturally to match like what a full freeform can do in terms of a combat system alone. And I think Ashes definitely does more for me than just a, you know, a run-of-the-mill tabby does. By far, right? But I also, you know, it is a tab target at its basis. Anybody that tries to say it's you know, action combat is probably being rather dishonest. There's a lot more movement than a traditional tab. And I think within tab targets as its competition, it is actually like much... Okay. No, that's fine. I'll literally go eat my own ass. That's perfectly okay, brother. Didn't want that anyways. Nice. Still got him. Everything's beautiful. In the realm of like tab targets as its competition, I would rate it quite highly. In the realm of, you know, all MMO combat of all time, I don't necessarily think it's on like the 10 level, especially because like server capacity often can't hold up right now. I think the potential of it is one of the more fun tab targets that I've ever played, if not the most fun like tab target base that I've played without really like a hard action combat element. I think it's a tab target that handles the best. I think when servers are operating at peak, it has the potential to, in the MMO like tab target world, be a very highly ranked combat system. And the combat's a large reason like why I have so much fun right now. Because again, when servers are functioning properly like this, it is near peak, right? I really enjoy it. Between this and WoW, I feel like this is leagues more like invested. It has a lot more depth to it. Something as simple as weapon combos and how you're interacting with weapon switches and different combos and different status effects can all change it. My grappling hook and all working on the PTR. Good. Good. Personally, fuck your grappling hook. Fuck rogues. I think they should take that shit away. I regret absolutely nothing that I've said. So I stand on that. I say, honestly, delete that shit for the full time. I think it's overrated. I don't think you need, excuse me. But yeah, I think a lot of people will come in and servers will be very laggy for them, especially in large scale. And that will be a large push off. But when people can get, like I said, just fluid reps on the combat system, it is fun. It is really responsive, like the game feel, again, server dependent, has always been really fluid. I think that since I've come in, I played New World before I came at Ashes, right? So New World always had this input delay that was just kind of like your game was running in jello a little bit. And that made it a little bit less than ideal unless you had, you know, thousands of hours handling that combat system in the first place. And then you were familiar with it on a different level. But like, when I came from New World to Ashes, and keep in mind, this is far from the final version of Ashes. When I came from New World to Ashes, I immediately noted how good the game feel was and how responsive it was. Again, if the servers hold up. That's the big if for everything. But in ideal scenarios right now, Ashes does have a great responsiveness, a great game feel, really good fluidity to the combat system. I feel like the archetypes that I have handled, granted, I have leveled to... honestly, over the course of the past year, a lot of the archetypes that I played, like, way early on changed. But my first character that I ever played was a fighter because I was starting out solo and I knew that I had a group coming in that I was going to want to tank for. And after I started the fighter, that lasted a few days, picked away on that for a little bit, and then re-rolled the tank. So that way I could tank for my group. Fell in love with tank immediately. I leveled a bard for a little bit just for a funsies. I leveled a rogue for a little bit as a funsies. And then on PTR, I've actually handled every archetype on PTR to some extent. Would not say I'm an expert on them. But the combat system for me has always been like very fluid. Tank has 1,000 different fucking ways. Interact with posts. You only need one person doing it. But we should be chilling. Make sure you guys dip your feet in the bubble. In the bubble. Good fucking gravy. If you're not in the bubble, you're cooking yourself. I promise. That's power, right? Yeah, that's power. Server dependent shouldn't be a criterion. It shouldn't, but for a lot of people it is, right? I think a lot of people forget where we are in Ash's development overall. And a lot of people will have something as simple as like the stutter that's on my screen right now, right? I'm going through and they're on the private test realm. Like everyone's here on the PTR. This is stress testing this build to see if it even holds up in the first place. And it's got a stutter. Some people will come on and they'll be like, wow, this stutter's fucking game breaking. This is ruining the entire experience. This patch isn't ready to go. And like the smallest things will cook it for people. And I think they are quick to lose perspective of, again, like where we are, how much progress there truly is still to make. What's going on back here? Y'all getting pillaged? I'll pull this guy into the outhouse and kick the shit out of him. How do you get over there? You fucking rat. He didn't know to flash the... Oh, wait, what the hell? I think someone just got rocked by a Phoenix Sentinel. Don't attack too... Don't attack too close to the Phoenix Sentinels, please. For the love of God. Where are they? Random question. Random question. Are they like southeast? Are they... Is there a fight in the fucking house? The hell's going on over there? Who the fuck is up there walling? Dusty playing Mage next wipe? Oh, you fuck yourself. No, no, no. You would have to pay me... I hate this auto run stuff. You'd have to pay me a whole lot of money to get me off tank, my boy. A whole lot of money. That would have to be like a sponsored segment of fucking dreams. Hey, let this guy die, Lash. Fuck you. Let this guy die. You didn't need to get involved. You didn't need to do that. I gotta kill everybody else around you first. But you did not need to do that. And eventually, you will also die here. Goddamn, why he be freezing me and shit? Nice. Nice. Called his bluff. Got his number. And then, big AoE trip. I'm not taking any damage. Like, I'm getting hit for fucking 14. I don't think he's having fun. I don't have my trip for a single target, but I got, like, everything else on me. And I think I can burst him. Yeah! Oh, no, so close. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. My HP's not moving, chat. I'll be honest, this is scary hours. This is, oh. Sir, how do you corrupt? What the goddamn heli? Like, you gotta, like, work to actually corrupt in that. What is it meant to test? The actual siege gameplay. So basically right now we're in a settlement siege. It's 100 versus 100 and they are attacking the town and we're trying to push them out so they can't get to the banner that's in the middle of the town, right? So they have to push into our marketplace. Once they get into our marketplace, they start channeling a flag, and if they can channel that for 5 minutes without their channeler dying, this poor guy. If they can channel that for 5 minutes without dying, then they win the siege. If we can stop them from doing that, then we win the siege on the defense. And sieges are very, very traditionally a little bit janky, a little bit scuffed in terms of their performance. Lesh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. So basically, we're over here testing how the servers hold up, getting them data on that. Dustington took no damage. Listen. I don't know why they're throwing shade at me. I don't know what the Hellington's going on there, but to the right. Oh shit, take it back now, y'all. We should probably go back inside. Yo, Schnitz, I appreciate you, dog. Much love, much love. Sorry, mom texted me. How much money is a whole lot of money to play mage before tank? How much money you got? Because I feel like that's the real question. Like, how much are you willing to pay? Because has attack side won every siege so far? No, there have been defenders that have won. I think attacks have more frequently won, but yeah, there are plenty of defenders that have won sieges. Ludo, good day, my boy. Hey, that's rude as fuck. I don't have a trip for you, so... Alright, that's gotta be enough. Blessings on blessings. Back down to this. I'm gonna go around for... Oh, wait. I can't hit the flank because they're all up here, aren't they? Well, they're gonna get slaughtered by the guards. Because there do be guards out there, right? I'm pretty sure there are guards out there. I'm gonna gather this. Water PvP with mage is top tier. Are you playing mage over tank? Don't disrupt my gathering, you fucking rat. I'm trying to exist peacefully in this very violent world. Very, very peacefully. And you guys keep trying to fucking hold me down. Oh wait, no guards over here. Word. Walking. Good day. Where are your clerics? Hey, stop. You, sir. Thank you. Are gonna stay here. And I'm gonna bomb. And I'm gonna smack. Wonderful. And then the Wallington comes up behind you. Riot Wyatt. Is this guy researching for the Riot MMO? What the goddamn hell is happening here? I made a mage to keep it locked out in the tropics. It's a nuclear sub. What do you have for gear for it? Oh, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Anyways, I am here, lads. Yo, Ferrer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. Thank will also be my main. So, are you just going out into the Opix and like pillaging poor solo players? Just catching them slipping? Oh god. Ask you right now. I mean, honestly, you and pretty much every other mage on the server though, in all fairness. Oh wait. Their protection's down. We slaughter them. We kill them where they sleep. I will kill you first. Where are the nameplates? Oh, that's Lesh. I'm gonna kill this guy, but nameplates are still kind of cooked. Oh, Wyatt's weak. Bye, Wyatt. Wyatt, why are you in the... The fuck? Wyatt in the goddamn tent for what? What is this? Wyatt? Wyatt, get the fuck over here, buddy. I have nothing for you other than death and sadness. I cannot give you anything as a consolation. It is only that everywhere. Eternal. And I don't have one of my trips, so you're gonna have to, like, stay a while and listen type shit. Not that good, Kane. Alright, you, sir. You're next, because you're low. Bye-bye, Rogue. Lesh, I'm gonna leave you for last. Everybody else dies first. Good fucking gravy. I'm not even gonna kill Lesh. Don't kill Lesh. Make him watch all his friends die. Make him witness their deaths. Kill Curls and then leave the rest. It's not even worth it. Surely you're not safe. Oh, God. But what are you gonna do with the North Korean response? Surely North Korea will have counter subs in the water and mines out there to deal with you, right? The North Korean patrolled waters are some of the most dangerous waters in all the land, from what I've heard. I didn't do it. Run, Lush! Run! What? Why did he just die instantly? What just happened? Where did that guy go? He just blinked and evaporated. What the fuck? Did I just witness a man disintegrate? I'm very confused on what I just saw. Oh, I should want defense to be the boys. Bro, I'm just running around having a grand old time right now. Like, this is beautiful. This build feels inhumanly strong. And part of it is the fact that I can build this tanky and centered around tankiness in the build, but still do the amount of damage that I'm currently doing. It's kind of fucking gross, if I'm being completely honest. Also, I think I have the combo. I think... Man, maybe I just keep this... I just keep the single target on. The single target's too good for the pursuit. It's too good. Alright, boys. Wait. Where are we going? We're pushing him out this way? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Boys, once more into the fray. We walk him down. And we kill them all. Beautiful. One down. I need an in like 10 seconds if y'all can keep me strong for that. And this is where they hate playing the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, into the gate they go. Into the gate they go. Everybody run. Yeah. You don't want to stand now, do you? Everybody get the fuck out. Everybody walk out of my goddamn gate. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna stand for it. Raise a fist. Good day, my boy. I have a Trapinski for you. And I have more burst. 1, 2, 3, and the Tomahawk. Good day. I'll see you later. Hey, no. Not the Spirit Mystic either. No. That's very, very, very bad. Very bad. And I'm sending in again. And now I'm behind you guys. Good day. And you are going to die here, sir. And then... Oh, wait. What the fuck? How'd you live? Oh, okay. Now you're dead. That's good. Fucking zombie-ass build. Moira. I have bad news. I have terrible news. I know you're probably enjoying your day so far. But I cannot allow this. I cannot condone this. And we go forward. Ooh, wait. What's going on up here? Oh, this poor soul. This poor kindred cleric spirit. He just wants to heal. But I just want to kill. Alright. Oh, shit. Wait. We walk forward. Push him towards the gate. Watch. Ready? You know what's gonna happen when they go in the gate, chat? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. No! Where is my team? I swear to God, they got pushed back by one fighter again, didn't they? One mage! One mage versus 30 people! One mage wins. Chat, have we lost our idea of how to dub key? Have we forgotten where we came from? You ran away from them. I ran towards the conflict, and I had people that didn't follow me into the conflict. I had people that were not willing to take the strife when the strife was coming. Which gate was I? I think I was up here. Can I get bruschetta yet? Thank you. Please. I just want to pop bruschetta, please. God fucking damn it. I protect up on somebody, don't I? Let's see here. We got a gate fight over there. That looks like the bridge fight's already won. We got market fight. Market fight's chilling at this point. I go northwest. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. This was so much easier to navigate when it was all fucking T3. I do kind of like the T3 for hopping over the walls type shit. But all is well. All is well. Keep grappling to unintended trees. I'm trying to find little jump arounds because navigating this bullshit sucks. I'll be honest. And I don't think there are jump arounds. I think the walls are too fucking high. This shit booty. So is Northwest cleared or... Because I'm assuming that shit's cleared already. At least I fucking hope. I sacrificed my body and because I have protect up on somebody apparently. Wait. Oh, we all rotating down. Okay, yeah, that shit's definitely... Wait, is it? What's going on over there? Alright, through market we go. Boys, we're off. We zoom? Oh, I hear fighting in market. Have I arrived to the right place? My lads, my dudes, my guys. What a dooski. Oh, yeah, we're so in. Oh, yeah. I'm in the right place, my lads. You're gonna blink forward, aren't you? Ow! Jesus! Jesus Christ. That shit hurts. I'm gonna wall that off so we can get the fuck out of there. Oh, golly. Owie, dude. Fuck me. That shit was kind of mean. That shit was kind of very rude. But it's okay. You might be too far. Never mind. Anytime I get silenced, an angel loses its wings. Everything's fine. Nivy. I don't have a grapple, so y'all are gonna have to hold this instead. It's just some gap dominance from tank. I sit here. I press W. I hold gap. Now I block because in danger. You, my friend, you're sitting up there. Why are you up there? You're a fucking rogue. What is your purpose up there? Brother, playing the back line on the rogue. Excuse me. You stay with us, please. I have nothing to offer you except death. Okay, that's a push it from right. This is terrible. Yo, one rest Trepo. Hope you're having a beautiful day, my boy. I got 5 seconds on a wall for this LOS, and then I'm gonna wall their corner. As soon as I'm out of this, they're walled. All right, cool. Just push forward. They're all walled. They died. They died. Where's my wall? God fucking damn it. Well, in an ideal world, they'd be walled there, and they would be dead right now. I might be cooked here. I might have overextended. Everything's fine. Everything's actually fine. We get banner down. And then we key. And we get active. They can't kill me if they're all dead. Westone, good day, my boy. I hope you're having a beautiful one. Welcome over work. Poor Westone worked the 9 to 5 just to get grappled. God damn it, Westone. I'm so sorry. I love you. I hope work was good, Westone. I'm gonna be honest. The servers are holding up really fucking well for this. Like this, I don't know if they cooked the rest of the servers, but performance has actually been really good during this. Like really, really, really smooth. I feel like there's been minimal desync other than like movement ability, crazy instances there. But honestly, I've been pretty impressed. This has been the most fluid siege test that they've done. Especially, I think this is 100 versus 100, right? Pretty sure. Is it a known bug that you can run with normal mounts under deeper water, no breath timer? Oh yeah, there are some spots that are a little fucked up, to say the very least. Hello, my boy. I hope you're having a beautiful one. Are you gonna run to the... Yes, where are you going? Please don't. Oh no. Why I no get the good there? Well, at least I got 2 of them. Those poor guys. Oh no. Oh no. I got hit with a devious movement cook, but hello, Ouija. Good day, my boy. Hope you're having a splendid one. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Ouija board, I'm sorry. That was not nice. That was not nice for me. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm hungry. McDonkers. Most definitely best performing siege yet. Oh yeah, 1000%. This has been very, very fluid. What do you want for the golden arches? I think I need to have the sandwich, right? The sandwich of mystery and dreams that half a chat has set as ass. And then I feel like it's being over-assified. I feel like there's no possible way that this sandwich is actually, like, as bad as people are trying to say it is. There's no physical way. All right, Bender's out. And I wall behind them. Oh, you fucking rats. Who walled in front of them? Bro, they hit the defensive wall. Moose, I have something for you. And you're really gonna love this one. It's different than anything else I've given you before. Yep, that's the one. You may recognize it, actually. It was the same thing. I tricked you. Oh, no. Oh, no, Mr. Chief. Wait, he made a guild and everything. Mans was committed to this. Right. I may be in a slightly bad spot here. I'm just gonna... Excuse me. Just gonna back my way out. Evan? Oh, that's tragic. I'm so sorry. Evan walked forward with me and paid for with his life. It's a goddamn shame. I will avenge him, though. I will 1000% avenge him. Mr. Razor Fist. Good day, my sir. And we send. I actually might have fucked up here. But I think they're going to be intimidated. I think the largest thing here is that they're now scared. If I send at them with half HP, they feel like I'm a madman, and they feel like they don't have the advantage whatsoever. And it's just a big mental game overall. Look, they all walked away. They all walked away. It's just a one fight because we just walked forward. If you're half HP, walk forward. If you're full HP, walk forward. Moral of the story, walk forward. And we zoom, and I catch up. And then I should be able to get there and wall this if we need to. Yeet. Hello, Mr. Charmander. A little far, but serves its purpose still. Filters out the LOS, and then you, sir. Excuse me, pardon me. So sorry. Bro, I love tank. Chat, is this oppressive gameplay? Because this seems slightly oppressive. I feel like tank in this gear might not be the most quirky, kawaii, and fair. Excuse you. Oh, fuck. Bad, terrible things have happened. I sent myself a little too far. I don't know what that one was. I feel like everybody always sleeps on tank movement, tank damage, tank everything. I don't know why. I like tank. I like tank a lot. You guys are permanently silencing me. I also do not necessarily like the perma silence. There have been so many walls where I have to pop my CC break for a fucking silence to get through it. And it's very, very, very sad. It's making me work way harder than I'd actually like to. But all in all, everything's great. Servers just need people to leave the game so it gets fluid. Honestly, yes, there's a cheater in the siege. There's a cleric moving at the speed of light and he one-shot you. Are you sure it's not just Steven? Like, random question. What if it's just Steven? I'm away with the Golden Arches of Fate. Yeah, surprise me with a smorgasbord. Whatever you wanna get me. We just need to include that. He hit me for 150k, maybe. Were you standing near me? Because last time Steven tried to smite me, he killed the person that I was dueling instead of me. I don't want to say like I'm the lightning rod, but you were the tree type shit. But you might have got. Where are we fighting right now? Maybe planning. Planning do be a cheating asshole. Yeah. That's also valid. I think that's great comms. It probably is planning. All things considered. What's going on out here? Nothing. All right, dope. Demon Cow this way. Where are they? Are they cross market? Chat, have we seen them at all? In any way, shape, or form? Plus 100 FPS on live with everyone being on PTR. Wait, that doesn't make sense whatsoever. Plus 100 FPS on live with everyone being on PTR. Southgate we can't hold. I'm on my way. You don't have to hold. I shall hold. I shall hold. Fall back to me, my boys. Fall back to me at the gate. We shall play the line of sight tremendously. We will pick them one by one, and then they will overextend of doom. All right, I'm gonna wall this when they're like halfway through. Ready? Hold on. I walled them. I walled like half of that shit. Everything's bad. It's only us. All right, you guys get out. I will stall them. I did wall half of their fucking raid, so that's good. I bought us some time. You guys don't need to hold. I will throw my life away for all of you. All right, it's time for buffs. Boys, we might actually have a big fucking Zerg to clear out. Oh, God. All right, well, I am actually going the AoE. I'm gonna need a little bit of it for this. This is gonna be a huge fucking fight, boys. I might take some damage, but they're going full market. So we need to get all the way around. We need to find our way into market as quickly as humanly possible with everybody that we can. And then we just need to blow this shit up. There are some LOSs in the market that I'm going to try to maybe get a nice little wall out on. Cut off like half of their vision if we can. But we also need to have a good entry to the market. Your game froze. Get fucked. Get absolutely cooked, brother. Wait, that's a bait. I cut off my attack beforehand. Oh, no. I got stuck on somebody. The collision. Oh no, this guy's in a chamber of doom. That's so unfortunate for him. All right, I think they already cleared most of it, but onward, my brothers. Through the Gappington. Through the Gappington. I have a cleric here. If anybody would like to just neuter this cleric with me, by chance. Big opportunity. Big chance, big vibes. Very weak, very weak. Very, very submissive and killable. Excuse me, you guys. Hope you're all having beautiful ones. Do I have a group behind me or no? Not really. So I gotta be a little cautious until we get more people out here. I'll get back here with it though. And then as we start to look forward, we get a nasty wall in there and I'm in. Good day, my lads. This is my wall and you might not be able to see it, but you're all living in it. You're all getting hit by it. There it is. There's the wall of dreams. Yep, that was mean. That was mean. Every single one of them might have just got cooked by that. So, I'm so sorry. Ouija just used his blink and then got grabbed. That is also quite sad. And then if I can get it on this, I got the AoEs going out. We'll get up on Daz here. Never mind. I'm getting into the backpack. Boys, we in deep here. Everybody just walk forward. Everybody pump. Everybody W key. Everything is beautiful. I got slows going out. I got everything we could ever need. Ooh, that's a nice wall. Appreciate that wall. Tap, you join us here. Big damage, huge damage. It actually did like next to no damage, but that's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Ares. Oh, hello, my friend. Wait, I'm seeing so many people. There's none of us attacking left. How many are left? Like, did you have a lot of people drop out? Why would people drop out? This shit's a fucking blast. Or is shit crashing? Because crashing 1000% makes sense. I think Ron just got the crash demon as well. But this has been fucking phenomenal. Did you like that wall? Was that your wall, you little asshole? Man, the wall giveth and the wall taketh away. But hey, at the end of the day, you gotta appreciate a good one, right? I might not have built the Great Wall of China, but I goddamn know it's a really good one, dog. I appreciate the hell out of that. It's a goddamn wonderful wall. Give me your back line. Furthest one back gets hit. Wait, no. All right, Decoy Troy. You're serving your purpose, buddy. Wait, goddamn, why are you tanky, dog? The fuck going on back here? Where Tima? Divide. Ayúdame, please. Thank you. Everybody walk forward. Everybody just press W. And then we all win. Divide. Yes. They understand. I have Russian team. Divide was the play. Anything not divide, they know understand. Anything divide, they understand. Boys, we got the Ruskies. Everything's fucking beautiful. Oh, big Trapinski there. Oh, that was beautiful. And then this cleric is actually gonna file suit against me, bro. I swear to God. He got grabbed and walled. Oh, poor guy. Wait, the back line. I'm stuck in everything. Where Bad at? I see you, Mr. Bad. Oh, that's Whetstone. I'll let Whetstone live. That wasn't me. I didn't hit you. Oh, shit. That was a little bit Hoppington, Mr. Whetstone. That was beautiful. We're snatching souls. I enjoy it. I genuinely feel like this is the best a siege has run in a while, which is encouraging because on the PTR, shit usually runs really jankily as well, which is kind of like the calling card of the PTR at this point, right? But I just block and then everything's fine. And then everything's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Stab. Fuck off, mate. Oi! You fucking rat! Relax, brother. Trying to fucking PK me? Why you dive so deep? Jesus. Decoy Troy. Hello. All of these lads from the right side. Pleasure to see you. Moose. Absolute honor to have you joining me here today. I know you've really enjoyed your stay at Dusty Enterprises LLC so far. Uh-oh. Why'd Timo walk back? Boys, we win that. We literally win that. We just stand outside of the choke and then we win that. We could have held our ground. If they walk in that choke, they all die, by the way. They're all just... Oh, no. Oh, no. Lesh is leading the charge. Lesh is sending. They're all sending. Boys, this is going to be a fucking devious push. If they get through the choke, we're going to have a market fight. And we might be pulling back to the market right now. How did I know you're Dustington? Listen, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. I plead the fucking 8th. I don't know who the tank that is going around just beating the shit out of every cleric is. Nope. Not me. No way, no how. I don't admit to it whatsoever. Is it working okay if I make set items with different rarity, like helmet common, armor, and rare? Yes, it will give you the lower of the rarities between your set bonuses. So like if you have a 5-piece that is 3 uncommon and 2 rare, you'll get the uncommon. If it's 4 rare, 1 uncommon, then you'll get the uncommon. If it's all rare, then you'll get the rare set bonus. So yeah. The mixed rarity stuff does work. It just gives you the lowest. So most of the attackers left. Right. Wonderful. Good wall earlier. Chase, all we have is good walls here. All we have are good walls, brother. I'm happy to help. Listen, I'm dropping a highlight Taj in this bitch right now of the macro. Good day, Mr. Fisherman. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Excuse me, pardon me. It's a glorious world. Fun fact, you can set Mirio as home point. For what? And Resin Town. Oh, like if you're on the attacker? Yeah, that seems less than intended. Excuse me! Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, people are so fucking rude. People are so rude. Excuse me. I gotta get up to you. Lineker, wait. Nice. Ported meat. Working my way up. And, oh God. I'm in a wall. I'm not even on a wall. I'm fucking in a wall. All right, everybody gets banner. Everybody goes up. I'm gonna need a nice little intercept target here soon. Chase. I see you guys. Okay, beautiful. Everyone got walked through before my wall even did anything, but I will say the wall was in place. The wall was 1000% in place. Blink straight into your wall. I have no idea what you mean. I don't even cast wall. That's probably not my wall. Wait. That's not my void. I tried to do him dastardly, and I want you to know I just did myself dastardly as a result. I tried to grapple him into my void. And that was their void, so I grappled me into my void. Luda. Bye-bye, Luda. And then Baby Shake. Pleasure to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Always a treat. Good time everyone to have one free push. You have to be fucking devious. Are there guards near it, though? Like, what's up there? High ground. Oh, I come. And then we breach the high ground, my boys. I'm coming up. Chase, we bolt. I have arrived. Oh, we go right. Excuse you, my good man. Everyone's so squishy. Oh my God. I don't think people had time to get their gear sets up. I think everybody just kind of joined. And it's a blessing, to say the very least. Excuse me. B-hop through the flag. Oh, hello, Mr. Cleric, sir. Hope you're having a beautiful one. I have something you're going to love. I forgot that I don't have my trip. Slightly on Forge. But this'll do. We'll send him home with something to at least remember a little bit. Can I? They don't want me to get the kill. All right, fine. I didn't want to have to grapple that, but I feel like now I've wasted my grapple. He did just enough for me to have to grapple that shit. Do they have guards here? We need to channel until the guards are down. And then we go in their little bubble of solitude. And then we pillage. Because once it flips neutral, this goes down. The guards are still aim? Yes. Oh, wait. It's down. Boys, we hit it from the back. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't see who's on which team because the fucking nameplates are cooked. But I'm just going to find somebody and do damage to them. This is where the bow comes in handy. You don't really know what's going on because your screen won't show you. You just fucking pick somebody, press tab, and then start clapping in a direction. It's the easiest bailout that exists in human history right now. Do we need to get down to the road? Who's channeling right now? I just got stuck on Basalt. Ludo, good day. And good night. Absolutely tragic. PP. I don't get a signing bonus. I've been offered no signing bonus. I will turn it down at this time. Excuse me. Pardon me. And I'll catch up to you there. And then I'll scoot around you lads. Excuse me, I'll take the wide lane. Thank you. Dude, we're so fast. Wait, how is he faster than me? You fucking rat. Bro, everybody's zooming. Coward, listen. Anything that is a non-Cats with Abs brand, it needs to compensate for representation. I feel like that's only proper with name, image, likeness deals being so prevalent at this point in time. Also, being from Maine, I would be so down for a New Balance sponsorship too. Oh, shit. Ron, my boy, forgive me. Forgive me! It's all bad. Ron and Ares. The two soldiers. The two soldiers. Jesus fucking Christ. Trying to end this? Well, it ends in 6 minutes anyways. It ends in 6. But yeah, the last one was kind of rough too. The last 30 minutes were after the server reset. And all of the guards came up. Scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Scared the actual fuck out of me, dog. Wait, what? Are they gone now? Oh no, they're still there. Oh my god, wait. That was fucking terrifying. Where are they all? I'm assuming Southgate again? Or maybe not, Northeast Gate. Northeast Gate. Because they should be capping this respawn. And then we should be good to go. That was me, by the way, running faster than everyone. I popped Rogue Adrenaline and Swift Stride. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you zooming. Tom Brady. I don't really know if there's anybody out here, but I figure... Oh. Yeah, I probably could have held that for a little bit longer. I just try to preemptively banner that shit, you know? You never know when people are gonna get full turned on, full swanton bombed. R.I.P. Troy. Alright, I don't think there are many people out here. We go check the other respawn, boys. You, sir. You look like you want to get Tokyo drifted on. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Just stutter as soon as I go to Tokyo drift on a motherfucker. That's perfectly okay. That's perfectly okay. I didn't actually want to Tokyo drift on someone anyways. I solo capped it, then met an RV. Bro, actual sieges are gonna go so wild with the rogue strats to just harass and solo cap like the respawn points. Oh my fucking god, it's gonna be so toxic. You're literally going to have a rogue assigned to each respawn point, and then eventually people will realize it and it'll be a rogue match, and then you'll have a 1v1 rogue matchup, and then someone will go rogue bard out there to overwhelm the rogue matchup, and then someone else will bring a bard, and then someone else will bring a cleric, and then eventually we'll have 8v8s on each of these constantly to fight over. Like, he's AFK, but he's also a rogue. Sorry. That's my bad. Hello, my good man. My fellow citizen. My good man of Vera. Hey. Yeah, so, like, I'm gonna show you guys some tech here in a sec. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Everything's fine. Lesh, give me something. Oh, Lash, thank you. Oh, no way. Oh my god, wait, it's the greatest escape in human history. Please, stay with me. Somebody help me. No. Please. I just need a little loving. I just need a little something to hold on to. Oh my fucking god, it's the greatest escape in Ashes of Creation yet. Okay, we turn this. All right, we're going in. We're just walking forward and praying, boys. We're walking forward and praying. I feel like we have enough. at this point. We got the sustain. I got everybody with me. Their front line's about to drop. Ares goes down. Ares is down. Wyatt Riot's next. I got the wall ski going in behind them off of that vines. Oh, boys, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, we actually are doing it to him. No, there's no way. There's physically no way. That's so tragic. I truly hate to do it, but we have to do it. There's no other scenario. We gotta kill all of their healers. But this is also phase shifted out. That's fine. Mr. Whetstone, pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful day, my boy. I can't see through this fucking tree, dog. Excuse me. Beautiful. Baby shake. Baby tomahawk in the back. Okay. I am incredibly happy about how that fight played out. Oh, but there's another one, boys. There's another one though, DJ Khaled, boys. We're getting into it. Oh my fucking god, into the thick of it. No KSI. We're hitting him with the sandwich. No queso. Holy shit, boys. It's a dream come fucking true out here. This is glorious, glorious scissoring gameplay. My god. All right. I'd say this is peak Siege so far. The fuck? The hell's your problem? Oi! Come back. And then I have... Oh, the phase shift is so sad. That's actually so tragic. All right, well, it's okay. We're in anyways. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Lepro dead. And then I could probably wall them out on the backside if they try to get back in. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need it. Oh, Whetstone run! Whetstone run! I saw nothing! I saw fucking nothing. I saw nothing. I heard nothing. What is your... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fortnite! Uh-oh. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Sulos! Sulos! I might have been a little early to that. I might have been a little early there. Never wrong, always early. See, now 30 seconds later, the raid comes out and pushes around this respawn point. Never wrong, always early. DustyWhy. Boys, it's a fucking tragedy. Jesus. This is great, though. If every siege, if every large-scale instance of content ran like this, I genuinely believe Ashes would have such a positive reputation at this point in time. Actually, having gameplay like this is a game changer for a lot of people. Do I have another consumes kit? Oh, I do. No, I didn't get my Swift strides because I didn't have room. Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. All right, well, I guess the only option is fucking pre-potting with a fizz crit potion and fizz damage potion. I guess it's just more aggression out in this bitch. What are you doing out here? Surely you guys aren't getting pushed back. Tom Brady. All right, you, sir, join us. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Legitimately okay. Oh, all right, he doesn't want to live anymore. And then I'll chase this. Oh, we had a lot of people behind us the entire time. All right, well, I guess it's safe. Boys, defense takes the W. I would like to say that was probably one of the most fun sieges, like just rep-wise, that there has been. That shit was great. That ran really well. That held up really well. And just when you thought you were done, there's more! That's so tragic. Hot honey chicken sandwich time? Yes, actually, Carla is going to grab hot honey chicken sandwich literally right now. So we'll be getting that bitch fresh. That was smooth as well. That was incredibly smooth. Yeah, that was really, really, really fucking fun. That was fun. It was smooth. Honestly, it was probably fun because it was so smooth. But like, that shit was nice. I think we're getting the bacon one as well, by the way, just so we have the full experience. So, chat, yesterday, the hot honey chicken sandwich, like the hot honey McCrispy from McDonald's, was apparently bought. And I heard that it was one of the most vile things ever created. The claim was made, I gotta go brush my teeth because this shit is so ass. And I'm really intrigued to see if it's truly actually that fucking atrocious. Because, like, I don't think that it's gonna be that bad. But I also like hot honey a lot. Like, I fuck with hot honey. And it just seems like it's gonna be like a hot honey chicken sandwich. And I feel like that's relatively normal. But I don't know, man. Part of me is very scared, very worried. Also, tank AoE sucks. No matter how many times I try to make it work, tank AoE just, like, feels bad. I wish it didn't. I wish there was any other way around it, but, like, man. Are we gonna get got because the guards or not? They're pushing it a kill coming from southeast. Right now? Wait a minute. Oh. No, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Coming from southeast, siege still active. Wait, siege is still active? Hold on. Hold on. Is this a PTR? Yes, this is a PTR. Return to the dual radius. Uh-oh. We broke something. Siege event started. What's on? That wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I want you to know. I didn't do jack shit. You, sir. I don't think he wants to smoke. The sentinels. Right, yes. Okay, I think he's just chilling. Oh. Whoops. Alright, that's my bad. That's on me. I might have baited him into that. PTR supposed to be done? Nah, PTR's up for another 2.5 hours. They were just doing some focus testing around sieges and shit. So we had some fun with that. Honestly, the sieges ran incredibly smooth over here comparatively to how they have in the past, both on PTR and on live. I was really impressed. It felt great. Abilities were actually casting. Shit was holding up. Desync was at pretty much the lowest it's been. Now, the interesting question is like how many people are on the PTR at this point in time anyways? Especially with the mount window ending. Did they give an update, by the way, on the mount for people that were stuck in queues, by the way? We just need to accumulate an hour on PTR to get the mount skin. I don't know if it changed, but it was in between 2 and 5 p.m. EST. So the window originally ended. Everyone will get one if you were on. Oh, sick. So if you just were on between 2 and 5 p.m. at all, or like in queue or logged in, then you're good. Word. All right, that's good. So New World's out. What, the game? Because like New World dead. Everyone that spends at least 1 hour in game. Right. Still needs to be an hour? Oh, word. But even if you were in the queue for an hour, you're good? Do you just want me to wear the Deep Weld axe, Mr. Blotto, for the cosmetic? Do you want me to look at the cosmetic? I can't see the cosmetic. I can't see it at all. It's absolutely tragic. Who am I dueling? Where? A duel in the town square. Can we duel? Or is it gonna fuck up? I don't think we can duel with the siege. But it might wear off. I think it's wearing off in like 3. Test is ASIC. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can't lose or you won't live it down. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It'd be the end of everything for me. I'd have to retire. I can't see. All right. Hold on. Come this way. Come this way. God dang it. God freaking dang it. Wall again? Yeah, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. I like wall. I really enjoy wall and just setting up kills, man. I fuck with tanks so heavy. Because all I have to do is drop walls, jump in, stagger, and keep other people alive. So anytime I find wall, I take wall. And like kills per wall. Oh, the metric is insane, man. The metric is insane. I was just throwing them out that entire fucking siege and it was glorious. Absolutely beautiful to witness. Fighter kind of looks fun this meta too. What's up like on bananas when you're cat with abs? Because we're all just a bunch of apes. We're all just a bunch of apes, brother. What are the best abilities in the game? Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. You can buy that with just like how much support tank can actually like throw into a wall in the first place. Cause it's not necessarily just I throw out wall and then call it good, right? Like I'm throwing out a wall, then I'm throwing out a banner on top of the wall, and then once the banner's out, I'm charging in with Intimora up so that way I can get stagger on everybody. And then once I'm in, I'm popping Aegis and I have somebody protected in the clump, and then I'm trying to throw out clumps. So like everybody that jumps in on the wall should be substantially tankier because of that. And I always try to have that follow-up in place so people can just go pump and play like absolute degens anytime I throw out initiate. Because if I make people feel like they can play like degens, then people will actually follow shit up all the time no matter what. Should I? I'm actually gonna pop Spagooty for this one. Because like the fizz block ain't about to do too much. Alright, alright. Alright, we'll give him the business. Maybe. Or we get absolutely cooked, chat. What if we get absolutely cooked? What if? The downfall of DustyWhy? I can't see my weapons either. It's a goddamn shame. Oh god. The lag is already cooking us, boys. I'll let him get first flare off, because honestly, it doesn't really matter much. I just build right now. Yep, full cast it. Haha, you rat. Welcome to you having to cancel all of your animations, my boy. It's a beautiful, glorious world we're living in, huh? And I got the grab out of that. Thank you. And now I just awkwardly pressure and I just walk at him, trying to keep every stack up that I possibly can. Every buff up that I possibly can. And then just dump an absurd amount of damage into him at all points in time. I should realistically have, oh, don't make me go back to the bow. I don't want to. The bow's so boring. I should realistically have Rush on my bar against a Cleric as well. But Rush kind of boring to play because then it's just all slams all the time. Bow and grapple. Isn't it a beautiful way of life? And then anytime he has to play Purifies, then he just can't get out of it as efficiently. And then I just get buffs up. And then I trip him around buffs. And then it's damage city as much as I can possibly put out. And I try to just harass as much as humanly possible and keep his buffs built, or his debuffs built up. Like, as long as I can do that, everything's beautiful and I don't take any damage. He Puries and then wound if I have good procs will immediately reapply. And then I just get to go into another sustain off. I fucking hate this class in 1Vs, but I love it so much. And he doesn't get any flares off. Oh, dude. It's so fucking tragic. Good thing myself a Cleric 10 out of 10 times. I know, and even I can manage it, bro. It's fucking gorgeous, huh? Because we just do so much annoying damage. And then 1, 2, and then we walk him down, try to keep the debuffs up, try to keep my buffs up. And then that one's gonna get off, right? But it doesn't matter because I just gotta keep working away at his, at his resources. He's starting to drop mana, and he's gonna have a ton of mana. But providing I can keep... the stutters. It's like me when I start talking fast. Goddamn. Excuse me. Can't have you having that, sir. That is actual banned property. But every time that he is just trying to heal up, every time that he's trying to play defensively, I can just build up and I can put damage out on him. And that can be a huge, 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 huge trade. I don't walk into that, right? And as long as I'm playing properly, I shouldn't really ever be at risk of dying to him. Whoops. And he also really shouldn't be at much risk of dying to me, if I'm being honest. And I don't know why I didn't turn my Intim aura off for this fight. I pretty much always do against Clerics, but for whatever reason, I was just like, no, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it roll here. Probably a bad choice. Probably a relatively bad choice, but all is well. As long as I clean combo, I should be fine still. And I just need to keep pressure up. He's got 10 stacks right now. Pull him off of that. Oh, no! Why servers lag, bro? Trying to make me look bad out here? Goddamn. Trying to make it look like I can't fucking grapple out of a goddamn Divine Flare. It's a goddamn shame. This libel and slander will be remembered for eternity, if I do say so myself. I got 2, 1, and we got a Trapinski. The Trapinski is the big thing that can just do a lot for me right now. Or do very little for me. And I need to play around that pretty heavy. Because after my big burst, he tries to go into the Puries and then tries to go into the Flare. And as long as I can keep him out of that shit, we're good. I can eventually walk him down. I got a lot for $20. I figured out there's no cooldown on the coupons if you order in-store and in the app. Did you cook up McDonald's tech, Carla? Oh, well, that was bad timing. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is tragic. It's tragic. All right, hold on. There we go. Now I have a little more burst. Big game changer. Big game changer. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're actually gonna kill him, or will this go on forever? I could probably kill him if I did this. I have the two-hander on now. So the two-hander is more power scaling. It's less on the, like the defensive side, of course. But with the two-hander, ooh. Ooh. Oh, brother, it's fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. But yes, he will eventually die. Very, very, very much so. But it's, he's a cleric, I'm a tank. Like, there's not necessarily a whole shitload that's going on. But there's a lot that can be done overall for it. Total of 4 people involved. Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. A full healer, brother. Yeah. And I am very, like, defensive. Brother, do you think that, like, the only people that watch Twitch are people that actively chat? My dog's a Twitch fiend that yaps in chats, but has never heard of a lurker. So, if you're not chatting right now, are you actually here? Or are you not here whatsoever? Because if you're not constantly sending messages, then what are you here for in the first place, brother? I don't know. I don't know what energy you're trying to bring in, but there's also viewbotting. If you think that I'm viewbotting, you can feel free to report me to Twitch, brother, but you can look at all of the graphs, you can look at every resource that a human actually uses, and you can very quickly discern that that is not happening, brother. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through with your concerns, but you can feel free to pass it up to Twitch if you do think anything sus is going on, and they will happily review it, and then you will come in here and you will see me still live for eternity. So, I appreciate y'all, brother. It genuinely means the world that you may think that I'm doing shit weird and you're still here because the content's so entertaining. And guess what? It got you to stay, it got you to yap, and at the end of the day, ain't shit changing that, brother. I don't exist. No, you guys don't exist. You guys don't exist. And also, I gift myself all of my subs. Hoof C! Thank you for the gifting, my boy. I appreciate you, by the way. And then, I put my goddamn rush of courage on my bar, and then I didn't even do it. Another one. Another one, brother. Another one. Listen, it's always the same type of person. It's always the same type of person. And I don't really understand where the jealousy comes from, but hey, I genuinely appreciate it, man. The envy means that I'm living a life that they would probably love to. And at the end of the day, that is something that I can never be mad about, man. It's a compliment more than anything else. So, the fact that I'm even in the discussion for that shit means there are enough people here that people think something's going on. And it's fucking wild to me that I've even made it that far, brother. DLC's love and hate at the same time? No Drizzy! No Drizzy! I'm gonna accuse you of something publicly, but in a decision. Of counting? You're counting what? Brother, you can't count. You don't know what you're doing. And you're still sitting here. So, if you didn't enjoy the content, what would compel you to come here in the first place? And try to, like, be weird? How sad is your life, my boy? Random question. How long has my dog been here? Someone hit a watch time check. Your beard's weird. You fucking MGK? Brother, go make a fucking punk pop song. The fuck do you mean? Man, just fucking Thanos snap this MGK freak. Yes, I'm MGK. Megan Fox ain't want your ass, and I don't want it either. Goodbye, brother. I hope you have a beautiful day watching and lurking. I've grown very bored with you already. Like, if you're gonna troll, at least be entertaining, for the love of fucking God. It's a game changer when somebody actually brings in something. That video just count? Probably, bro. It's probably another Ashes streamer that I've clowned multiple times coming in on a fucking alt or sending one of his friends in because they're very unhappy about it. Yeah, the two-hander is a big difference. The two-hander is a huge power diff, I think. Complete game changer. It's so sad. Brother, it is what it is. It is what it is. Listen, I just appreciate everybody that pulls up, lurks on a daily, hangs out, man. It's truly a blessing to be in the spot that I'm in the first place, especially with something as small as Ashes. Like, there aren't many people that are able to do this full time. There aren't many people that are able to be making alpha content full time or early access content full time in general. So it's truly a blessing, bro. It's truly a blessing. Try to make it a siege. The siege ended a while ago. Tell them to send one more. Hold on. /global. Hello, I am streamer. One more siege, please. I've done my part. I've done my part. I'm doing everything I can for y'all out here. Where? Galzath. Where's Chase? Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. My bad, I couldn't see shit. I was looking at the wrong goddamn person. Ugh. Alright. What up, Galzath? I appreciate you, dog. Alright, we go. Good luck, brave soldier. May the odds be in your favor. So he's gonna get a combo off and immediately look to jump. And we gotta get that quick reflect off. Nice. It's good in cap for the reset on his point. And then I'm gonna CC break that one. Heal up a little bit off it. And then we turn this into the boom chamber. Multiple big booms. And then we're gonna play that distance a little bit, right? So now we're gonna get back up. He's gonna look to jump in. Oh shit, I resisted the CC. Alright, I got lucky there. I got lucky there. I got a really lucky resist on the in cap. GG. There's no way fighter's so weak. No, I got a lucky resist on one of his CCs. He stuttered like crazy, I think. Like, that duel was not smooth. And then, like, his big jump in that I tripped at the start, if you can interrupt that as soon as they go in, it's a really big disruption to the fighter, like, combo as a whole. So, it's like, Chase is a good player. That was not, like, the normal set of circumstances. But fighter is a little rough, to say the very least. Am I doing mage now? Mage is really funny, watch. I'm gonna sit here against a mage. Oh, that was a ball lightning. And then as soon as they dump everything, their entire combo, I just chase them down. And no matter what they do, it's just like a walk them down. Oh, we got another one! Wait! Chat, do I have motion? Holy shit! Chat, we got it! So, like, this mage could genuinely play near perfectly, and I can just walk at them like a goober. I reflected actually none of their shit. I did nothing skillful, and the way that I won that duel was being a tank. GG, friend. GG. North Korea going defense? Shall I go defense? Hold on. Carla's yelling to me with food. Where are we sieging? Wait, where was this one? Nuela? I go defense? Tell them to stop running arcane circle. No, I like when they sit in the arcane circle. All right. I'm on defense. Let's go defense. We got food. Hold on. Boys, we got like a Super Bowl winning feast of McDonald's. And I don't eat McDonald's frequently. Like at all. So this shit is going to absolutely pillage me. How's the PTR going? Is it good or bad? Honestly, I'd say it's going pretty well. It was janky at the start, but they did a server reset. And the server reset seems to have helped a good bit with performance stuff. We just ran a siege in Mirrorleth. And it was actually a really smooth siege overall. Like one of the smoother sieges that I have seen on Ashes. So, honestly, I would say this one well. Nuela Siege? Yeah, defense. Did he bite the sandwich? No. So, Hot Honey McCrispy. Gang. And then we open it. Like this just looks like a McCrispy. Like, there's no way it's that bad. What do they have on here for sauce? I don't think that's a ranch. They put mayo on that bitch. Let me see. Hold on. I'll go full screen for it. So like, Hot Honey McCrispy. It looks like they punched it, as they always do. But like, it's got mayo. So they mayoed the fuck out of it. Thank you. You can throw it there. Is there cheese and bacon and jalapenos on it? Cheese and bacon and jalapenos. No, why? Was there like a deluxe one that you got? Or maybe there is. I see the jalapenos. There are fried jalapenos on it. Yes, special. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. There are fried jalapenos on it. And you got the hot honey sauce on like the bottom bun. Okay, so they got a lot of hot honey on that bitch. They put jalapenos on it like pickle. Yeah. So, all right, we'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Thank you, love. I don't know why they put mayo on it. It's not bad, but I don't know why they put mayo on it. I don't think it needs mayo. Yeah, like I actually think the hot honey's good. But I don't think it needs mayo. I feel like you just hot honey the bitch out of this, and then it's fine. Homer meme? Like, the McCrispy gets too dry without. Right, but it's got hot honey on it. So why wouldn't you just no mayo and then double hot honey each bun? The hot honey's hot too. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, I like the hot honey. The mayo seems out of place. And I think the thing with McDonald's is that they put a lot of mayo on shit. Like a lot. You know that shit like it's actually good? I'm eating this shit like I grew up without meals. I ain't eat dinner every night as a kid. We grew up broke. Brother, when there's food in front of me, I'm gonna eat that shit. Shit, I swear to God, if I gotta choke it down, I will, but no, this ain't bad. It's not the best thing that I've ever had. But like, this is... I want to get one without mayo. X, invite me. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I lead? This isn't my raid. I'm just joining somebody else's raid. Somebody can start the raid and invite me. I don't want to manage that shit. Sub mayo, extra hot honey. Yes, mayo's good because it's made from eggs, and that means one less possible burb. Fubo, you don't need to hate all the burbs. I hope you're having a beautiful day, Fran. What are you getting up to on this fine one? Mine had American cheese too. See, I think the bacon would be good. Take off the mayo, more hot honey. And I don't think it needs cheese. Then I think it'd be good. And I don't think this is like I don't think this is bad by any means. The mayo is just a little weird to me. I think cheese would make it much worse. Yeah, I agree as well. I agree. I actually really like the hot honey chicken McCrispy. Do you get yourself one? I think it'd be better without mayo. It'd be the cheese and mayo combo that made me gag. Bro. They're like... Do you want the last couple bites of this one? Here. Come take the last couple bites of this one. I'll set it on the corner of the desk for you. Before I nom it. I got myself a normal McCrispy spicy. Alright, trade me a bite of yours for a bite of this one. I saved you one.
You didn't like it?
I ate everything except a bite. You just said you liked it, so I was giving you some. Huh? Yeah, I said it was like 2 bites. Are we having scrims today, or is it PTR day? Oh, fuck. Well, there's a siege over on the PTR right now. The fries suck. PTR scrims? I'd love to, but the PTR is only up till 9. McDonald's fries are ass. Scrims now. Like, do I have to scrim now? BK fries are better? I fuck with BK fries a lot, yeah. If they're fresh. If. Didn't ask for fresh. Well, Carla got it. So probably her fault. I still think fry side, McDonald's is still the worst of the big 3. I think it's like, I think it's BK, then Wendy's, then McDonald's. Did you PTR during stress tests to get beetle? Oh yeah, I've been here all day, Foop. I got on right around 2. Now, fortunately, they didn't wipe the PTR. So my character was already made and in Jova. And I got to pop over. Wendy's biz. You're probably right. If fresh, Wendy's probably biz. I think Wendy's and BK are both far better than McDonald's, though. Yeah, Foop, I don't know what the stress test was. But let me tell you, that shit is stressful. Wendy's gone downhill ammo the last few years. I got Wendy's breakfast probably like 10 months ago. And it was good. Like, flavor-wise, it was actually really good. But, dude, my stomach hurt so much for so long after eating that. It was basically the entire fucking day. And my stomach just felt like it was getting hit. Like, I don't know why, but Wendy's breakfast super fucks me up. Yes! Bro, but it's good. But yes, that shit wasn't even like an oh my god, I gotta go to the bathroom level of ouch. That was like something is like physiologically wrong in my stomach level of ouch. Get a payday loan for some Five Guys? Y'all would have to get the payday loan. I gotta put up a dono goal, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to get a payday loan when my payday is, yeah, I'm gonna see if people want to give me money. Bro, I'm trying to buy a house off that entire premise right now. Donate plasma for Five Guys? Brother, I'd have to hit like a fucking Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship to get Five Guys. Honestly, Kick could either offer me millions of dollars or Five Guys once a week, and those are basically the same value. It's fucking crazy how much that shit's gone up. I'd take out a second mortgage for Five Guys. Bro. And like how the mighty have fallen too. Five Guys and Chipotle. Like, that shit's cooked. Just get Kick to sponsor your house. It'd probably have roaches. I want to order Five Guys, but there's still a lot of ice in my parking lot. Alright, well, I can be honest with you. Definitely do not DoorDash Five Guys. You could unironically get a Michelin star meal for less than you could DoorDash Five Guys. Just straight up, do not. It's not worth it. Five Guys, my first job and the only job I was fired from. Why? You eat too much? Cause like, I would eat too much, bro. I was 14. And ate too much. Dusty, you're late. Can I not do the siege? I want to do the siege. God damn it. There's another siege test. The PTR is really important. What if we brought everybody over here and had them sign up for the siege? Oh. Fuck the siege. But what if we did siege? Like, I understand the whole fuck the siege. So like, what if we fuck the siege together? You know what I mean? Like, what if we all get together and we like gangbang the shit out of that siege? Also, Henry over on YouTube. What up, my boy? Like, what if? How many tanks do we have for scrims right now? One. What a zombie? God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to come over, aren't I? Why don't people just get over here? Hank Nuclear, what up, my boy? Hobby Horse Cock Jousting Siege? Brother, Hobby Horse Cock Jousting is the way. How's Ashley going? Beautifully. Depending on who you ask. I still have a lot of fun. But the dev stream was delayed until the 13th. Rumor mill is spinning. After PvP prac, we will Tumok, I think, server reset. Did server reset last night? Wait. Did it? Yesterday? No, I don't think servers reset last night. I don't think it did. Myth never DR'd yet. Uh-oh. I think I'm being lied to. But hold on, okay. I'll make a compromise. I need to go eat like the rest of this Big Mac because like saucing on my hands. And then I will be right back. Excuse me. I will be right back. Pick your side and head on over. You'll need to make an attack or siege. SQA is running the siege but not participate. Use a sauce? All over my hands. All over my hands. Can check Tumok. We're gonna be at least 30 minutes late anyways. Do I need to come over? I will come over if I need to. I won't leave it alone to dry. Hold on. Just housed a Big Mac and some nuggets. I'm just putting that out there. Oh, fuck. That was like a Beard Meats food video. Oh, that shit was cooked. God damn. How was there a guild war over here? Wait, what the fuck? Who has guilds over here? Yo, Eastside, over on YouTube. What up, dog? What's being tested on PTR? A stress test was earlier today, and now they are doing a lot of PvP testing, so settlement sieges currently. Oh god, so I'd assume more testing. Alright. Boys, I'm going undercover. I'm going undercover. I'm infiltrating it. I'm infiltrating them. I now understand their ways. I'm one with them. I'm bringing back all of the information. Chat, I've got their naval technology. I've got... You taking a selfie? I'm gonna get closer. Oh. Kinda. Yo, there's no way. Yo, much love, dog. I appreciate you. That's fucking awesome. I was like, man, what are the odds? He came over and stood like right here. Goddamn. Still trying to get them out. I think it was just 2 to 5. I think they stopped it at 5 p.m. EST for anybody that was in there, but also it would be bad manners to leave the siege after asking for it with streamer prio. I don't think that they started the siege because of me. I don't think that was anything that I did. That wasn't me. That was not me. What if we do scrims after the siege because Tumok's not up? And then we have everybody get on for sieges. Also, sieges are not months away. Sieges are in the game right now. All we need for sieges is 100 people with 10 gold apiece. And then a siege happens. Then we siege a settlement and 100 people go on defense. And everything is gorgeous. Everything is beautiful. In my humble opinion, humble, by the way, keep in mind the emphasis on humble. You rarely get this from me, I know. I know. But this is my humble opinion, not my dusty opinion. I think we should very heavily focus on siege repetitions before those rat bastards at Intrepid fuck us over by adding in settlement death. And by those rat bastards fuck us over, I mean they develop the game normally as intended. But right now, there's no punishment for losing a settlement siege. So we should be sieging every settlement on cooldown, in my opinion. It is literally 10 gold a week if we're doing 1 siege a week per 100-person sign up. We could easily get 200 people to actively siege. Easily. Easily. And the game and working are very different. They've been in the game for 8 months now, and this is the only one that hasn't been a shit show. False! We had an incredible siege last phase. This is the only one this phase that hasn't been a shit show. But we had multiple sieges last phase that were very fun. Granted, multiple did have issues, but there was one in particular between us and... It was one of the duper guilds. One of the RMT guilds. Yeah, one of them. But... Yeah, it was us versus one of the... It was either the duper or the RMT guild. And that shit was a fucking blast. Smooth as a motherfucker. Buttery fights. Silky. Excuse me. Plenty of those. Too many. Too many. I had to work today. I think I've been starting on the free mount. Yes? Can I help you with something? I'm either dead... or there's about to be something bad happening to me. Okay, never mind. I guess I just AFK logged a minute and a half after actually moving. No, that's fine. I literally scooted over to take a selfie with that dude. I wasn't even AFK. I guess I didn't fucking move enough. But yes, if you have a job, if you have a normal life, you very likely may have missed out on the window for testing for the Scarab mount. It was 1 hour of activity in between 2 and 5 p.m. EST. So during their working time as well. I don't quite know why they didn't expand it to like the rest of the day, but I mean, also probably to condense stuff. What rings are you on at the moment? I am on, I actually took off my tides. I'm running Wave Tossed right now. Just for funsies. Because Wave Tossed does more of the fizz side of it, right? Or more the offensive side of it, right? So Wave Tossed, Dex, Strength, Fizz Crit Power, and Max HP. Keep in mind on the Fizz Crit Power side, 1261 per. My Fizz Crit Power goes 224.8 to 219.8 to 214. So each of these are about 5% Fizz Crit Power, and my Fizz Crit chance is above 50%, just baseline. So I kind of try to lean into that scaling as much as possible. I have the Wave Tossed enchanted in case I want like a more defensive setup. But like right now, just for the last couple of tools, I was using the axe, the two-hander. So I'm 615 with the two-hander at plus 20 and I'm 520. So I lose a little over, like actually a little under 20% on the Fizz Power scaling to gain a whole shitload of tankiness. But that axe number goes fucking crazy. If I do say so myself. 14th of February wipe? No, probably not. Probably not. No, the wipes in the past have been like 3 to 5 months in between wipes, at least on live. But I don't necessarily know that it's going to be an instant wipe, right? I don't really think it's that bad over here and everything's cooked. I think there is plenty of potential for the server to still be valid, especially considering there are 4 servers that could be merged into 2, merged into 1, whatever it may be. I think there's still some life. It all just depends on like where they want it to be, but I don't think a wipe would be like the day after the dev stream or anything, worst case scenario. People would still have a little bit of a carryover where they could play. Now, like in the past, if they had announced wipes in the past, like it was usually kind of a death sentence for the servers that were active. Population would always dwindle incredibly fast once that did go out. So, you know, we've seen multiple in the past. We'll see multiple in the future. I don't necessarily know if February is when we're going to see like the next wipe. I was always hoping we'd make it to June with all the new systems that they have in place, like the blacklist and shit that can actually stop, you know, shit from going wrong. But how many times played? For me or for Bake? Oh, Bake. Oh, on PTR. So keep in mind, we're on the PTR itself, the private test realm. The private test realm is just like gear out the wazoo. So if I put my axe on, I'm 615 power. And then if I put my one-hander and my shield on, I'm 520. But the private test realm also has just full legendary plus 20 gear. That's a realm of power scaling that a lot of people aren't going to get to anytime soon. But even on live, there are people that are well over 500 at this point in time. Do I have to get an invite for that? Someone invite me for new ALA defense. Please and thank you. But yeah, there are people that are like 500 plus unbuffed on live, even on show. I'm like, I believe Glow is 550 with buffs at like his highest scaling that he's hit so far. And there are people that are even more geared than Glow just over the course of the entire game. So Glow's got really good gear, but the amount of time to get there and the amount of like, keep in mind, time's not necessarily just the brute force. You could spend your time 1,000 different ways. And while you're spending your time in those 1,000 different ways, you may be less efficient, more efficient. You may be making more money, less money. And if you're spending all of your time making a lot of money and playing really optimally, you're looking at so many hours still. Atlas has a lot of very steep vertical progression, but it also has a lot of tiers within that progression, right? And it's got a lot of little upgrades that you can hit along the way. And it's got a lot of like time that you can dump into the progression. So to some that'll be nice, to some that'll be less than ideal. What up, Bakington? Are you running two-hander or one-hander? Yeah, I figured. You got strength on too? No? Oh my god, I'm shocked. I thought for sure you were about to have the strength shit on. I feel like for Siege, I just do this. So I was getting smacked by so many people last time. Excuse me. Pardon me. The shield was my best friend. And make sure you get the MB. Do we know what the signups are looking like at this point in time? Because if it's relatively even, then that's fucking massive. And we'll actually have good seat. Oh. We're kind of down, but 68 brave soldiers against the fucking world, boys. 68 brave soldiers against the world. X defense. Someone made a group. /global X defense. All right, I'm in. Are you going to Steel Bloom today? I hit level 16. Today might be a day off of Steel Bloom. We have the PTR testing. We got the siege here, and this will probably be the last siege of the night before they shut it down. They're closing it down at 9 EST. I think Tumok is still dead. I don't think anything is too crazy there. We've got guild scrims, and if those are still going after siege, I'm being told server did not reset. Yeah, no, I don't think Tumok's up, and I don't think Firebrand's up either. So like, and PvP scrims. Yes, PvP scrims late night. That's what I'm saying. No Tumok. Let's just run scrimsies after the server. They are missing. I'm getting valuable siege repetitions and documentation and everything for the guild. I'm doing it for you guys. I'm putting these sieges, putting these sieges out here in a public manner. You're in the wrong raid. Whose raid am I supposed to be in? Valuable? Brother, you should see some of these wall plays I'll be hitting. This shit's going fucking crazy. How do I get down into Elo? If you have signed up, you should be able to unstuck. Faileth. Is that for defense? /whisper Faileth. X raid. Alright, shall we? Bis. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right, where's my pocket healer? If you ate Subway every day for lunch, would you say you're being healthy? Relative to what? Like, would it be my #1 health option? No. You could probably eat super clean with like some very lean meat, some veggies, some rice or some potatoes or some bullshit literally every day and just blandify the fuck out of it. Hit macros and shit. But if you're going from like Little Debbie's for lunch to Subway for lunch, then like grocery store frozen meals or something would be the competition. Yeah, I mean, you could load up with veggies. And at least at that point, the veggies are like fresh enough, right? My personal go-to when I do get Subway. Why are you looking at me like that, dog? What the fuck? Bro's like trying to fucking mog on my shit. The fuck you doing? Anyways, my go-to when I get Subway is a chicken bacon ranch, but it's like the Subway series one because you can get any footlong for $6.99 in the app, not an ad, just actual facts. So with that one, you get actual like the rotisserie chicken, not the styrofoam chicken strips, and then once you have that, obviously bacon, you get your cheese. But I'll load that bitch with veggies. Pretty much every vegetable that they have, I will be saucing in that shit. All right, boys, are we ready to send out? We got Northeast Gate that's asking for... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, my abilities are wrong. Hold on. Also, Ortison, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, golly. Gosh and Gadzooks. All right. Panda, where are you? Get my protect. There you go. All right. Y'all want to push out? Because we got enough people. Hold on. We push. No pussy. We walk out, we go into their backline, we kill them. Where's my glow? Where's my backline? Are you ready? Brave soldiers. Us against the world. Where's everybody else? Northeast Gate. I need my reinforcements. I need my squad. Where are my pumpers? I should have way more people than this. Oh, we got like 10 people over here from this raid. What the fuck? Game's making me run there. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Anyways, so I load that bitch up with veggies, right? So I'm looking at... There it is. I'm looking at lettuce, cucumbers, spinach, tomatoes, onions, pickles, banana peppers. Did I say jalapenos already? Jalapenos, if I didn't. And then I got Southwest I get Chipotle, and then Chipotle Southwest, Sriracha, and then I also get ranch because it fucks. Fuck it, I'm going. Push out, brave soldiers! Push with me! Our team's bitch. Our team's bitch. So I basically get like every form of veggie that's there. I load that shit up as much as I physically can. And then I also relatively recently discovered this thing called Sub Crunch that they have, where it's like these fried bits of corn that they put on your sub, and it's like crunchy and like corny. And it's very, very, very yummy. So I've been stacking that shit on as well lately. And that's probably not the healthiest thing you could get from Subway. But also, I would rather do that 7 days a week than do like frozen grocery store meals and shit 7 days a week. Because, I mean, I know both are going to have like mad preservatives and shit, right? But I feel like there's a certain element where at least the veggies are fresh, you know? All right, where's the raid, boys? Where are we? I see Rock Lady and Slim Jim Tim coming through. But it's not looking good for the boys. It's not looking good for the boys. 6 of us are at Ursine. Gate's about to go. Yeah, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. It's like 10 brave soldiers. Get ready to hold it, my boys. Everyone must hold together. We must hold strong. And we nuke. I'm gonna let some of them in. And then I'm gonna wall off the rest. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Never mind. And then I banner. And then I banner. 1 brave hold from 20 brave soldiers. Pull this guy in. Kick the shit out of him. We kill one of them. This is their leader. We kill their leader, and then they all crumble beneath us. Wait, no, we're actually holding this low-key, high-key. This is great. Good day, my boy. Pleasure to have you. Mystic's almost dead. That's beautiful. The Ouija board is trying to get in. Bro, keep clicking on the Mystic instead. God fucking damn it, the nameplates. Lesh, be safe. Be safe, my boy. I'm gonna pull this Ranger. And then Ranger can die. Maybe. Mayhaps. But Ranger doubled out, so we got Ares instead. Please, Mr. Ranger, sir. Come back to me. Turn away from this, if you will. Thank you. Okay, everything's beautiful. I feel like we can actually just walk out on this at this point. I feel like we're close. We're very, very, very close. Give me a squishy. You, sir? Would you like to come in with us and hang out near this gate? I'm assuming you don't have double disengage, right? Oh, that's gorgeous. All right, push out on them. I want that. And then we just walk out. All we have to do is walk into their back line at this point, and then they all just die. Yes, brave soldiers, yes! This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at us, pressing forward as a squadron, getting wipes, securing kills, objectives, gameplay. Turn right, brave soldiers, turn right. Everybody, to the right. Good fucking gravy, boys, we're doing it. Liquid are doing it. All right, we gotta go clear market after this, I think, because they got channels going somewhere. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. A hold of a lifetime. All it takes is a few brave soldiers that believe. And I think somebody's channeling. Oh, that's so fucking beautiful. Boys, you've just got to hold the line and trust. Few brave soldiers feel like many when the numbers are strong. That was a textbook push. Come here, bitch! Oh, well, that's awkward. I'm taking it to the top. I'm controlling the high ground. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. Nice. Good shit, potato. Good shit. Is there another one? Excusez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. The Progresso, no soup. What the fuck is going on here? Why in the hell? All right. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, hold on. What's going on over here now? Brave soldiers! Brave soldiers! To Northwest Gate. Hold on. We shall push. And we shall conquer yet again. We walk forward. And we dominate. Boys, we're up tremendous. Hold on. Wait 10 seconds. Wait 10 seconds. As soon as banner, then push. All right. We got grabs, boys. Papa Pre-Pod, get active. All right, we're going out, boys. Everybody send it. Into the back line we go. I'm walling this shit behind them. Oh my god, it's gonna be a cleave heaven, boys. It's gonna be fucking chaos. Just pillage them. We must pillage every single one of them. Alright, this is beautiful. This is actually what the boys need. Look at the push on the back line. Police, I got you. I'm here for you. We conquer the back line, Colt Trace. I know everybody in this fucking raid against me. We need to clear this left. I gotta go up assertion. That's tank. I gotta get past this. Ooh, big money cleric. Yeet. Sorry, I kind of stole that from you there. That's my bad. I wanted the highlight kill myself. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm getting styled on. Oh, no. All the healing. Where did it all come from? Jesus fucking Christ. The healer's the real MVP? Yup. The healers do so much for me, and I love them and appreciate them very, very, very dearly. And this healer has to die. They're staying alive much too long. God damn, bro. What the fuck are they doing? I swear to God, they on that shit. They're, like, they're going crazy with the sustain. Alright, we just keep walking them down. I wall it. No, they interrupted my wall. That's so tragic. You can die, though. Everything's beautiful. Blotto, I see you, my boy. I'm fine here. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. I love sustain. Oh, it makes me feel so dirty sometimes. But so good all the time. Jesus fucking Christ. Fondle, hello, my boy. I've got something glorious for you. Holy shit. What a beautiful push. Boys, the brave soldiers cannot be stopped. I love everything that healers bring to this game. Because I couldn't play without them. It's so beautiful. And now I just get to patrol the entire outside of the fight all the time. Buddha. Actual Buddha or fake Buddha? Even the crazy ages. I love support. I love support. Losing 10k worth of heals in 0.1 nanosecond. Listen, man, there's a reason why I always keep the shield on. When in doubt, just fucking block. That's all you have to do. You just start blocking like crazy and pray that somebody is there to keep you alive. They're capping market. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Brave soldiers! Brave soldiers to the market. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Brother, we're fucking C9ing right now. Uh-oh. We don't have respawns either, do we? Uh-oh. It might be bad. We might have got backdoored. Wait, why is it ticking so fast? That is much less than ideal, if I do say so myself. We need all brave soldiers to the market immediately. We need all brave soldiers into the market henceforth immediately. Please and thank you. They got Suki and they got Ares on the channel. Suki's first. All right, Suki's off fit. Now we got Ares. Ares green cross. Everybody on green cross. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Where's the rest of the raid? Where's everybody else? It can't just be me. Uh-oh. How long have they been here in this bitch for? It's all ogre. Where did they all come from and where are we all? The 20 brave soldiers might not have been enough for the 90 brave attackers. Also, I might have been yapping. It might be looking rough out here, boys. We gotta get all the way back in. Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm the defender, right? Why am I being kicked out of my home? Why can I not spawn in my home? This is bullshit. And this should be looked at by the Fair Competition Committee henceforth and immediately. Oi. What if you fuck off, mate? I need you to die, please. Oh my god, I just hit that guy for 2k almost. No basketball. Where is everybody else? My teama? My teama? My teama? I think it's 10 versus the world, boys. I don't know where everyone is, but it's all going to shit. We got 4 brave soldiers pushing it on the backside. We're severely outnumbered. Our backs are truly against the wall right now. Where is the rest of my 89? Bro, I know damn sure I ain't seen 89 motherfuckers here. I know damn well I ain't see that shit. Oh wait, did we actually wipe them on the back end? Have we reclaimed the market? Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's absolutely massive. Boys, I'm alive. Push out of the market. We key. We key to the high ground, my boys. Take the hills. Take the hills. Look at the wall opportunities. Boys, get into it. Oh, for the love of God. Boys, look at it up here. It's glorious. It's beautiful. It's meaty up here. Oh, Glow's in this shit. We need everybody else in this shit. Oh my God, look at them all. Look at them all. We go in together. Together, my brave soldiers. We walk forward. Oh God. We just need people to walk forward and then everything will be fine. No mystic for you. Nobody walks forward. We just need people to walk forward and then we'll be fine and nobody wants to walk forward. It's okay. It's okay. I too like sitting there getting picked off by double the numbers. That is my favorite strat. The road with no nimble will really get you there. We gotta throw all of the uncoordinated CCs. Every single bit of them. And then as long as everybody casually presses their W key without their S key, someday we may be fortunate enough. Ah, yes. We got the little 2v2 on the outside here. And I'm gonna ruin this. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. That is my bad. Off we go, Glow. Glow's back on the rogue. Glow's gonna play the rogue for this. And then he's gonna hate it. And then he's gonna go back to the ranger. Because rogue is terrible in large scale compared to... Not terrible in large scale. But like way less delete everything in large scale than ranger is. Is this guy a fucking GM, bro? Why is he so tanky? The goddamn hell? They have the defender spawn. Ah, yes. No, that's completely normal. Wait, so they're spawning here and we're spawning outside? So what happens if they take all of the... What happens if they take all of the spawns? I feel like I'm listening to a rerun of Last Siege. People don't press W enough is what I'm learning at Sieges. Mr. Ginger, it is not only Sieges. It is like Ashes as a whole has a lot of very momentum-based abilities where we have Nimble that will purge off CCs. We will have Vines that goes out, which is just an AoE Vines on the ground that roots people. Mages benefit from a ball that's pushing forward. Walls stop, and Farkas says we should learn how respawns work, though. Ah, yes, they capped our home base. Yes, they win. But like wall is a huge momentum ability as well, where if you're pushing in with all those things and the enemy tries to play soft and S key out of it, then they subsequently... Oh, no, that's fine. Then they subsequently get stopped. Like everything in Ashes is about pressing your momentum and stopping enemy momentum as much as you physically can, right? And I think a lot of people just play super passively, and they end up getting like turbo picked over time simply because they're not pressing the advantage quite enough. They're not... I got you with the Aegis, my boy. All is well. All is salt. We're getting pushed from left as well. We gotta be cautious of that. We're gonna have a weird walk up from left, so we gotta pick this fast, and then we gotta get out of here. Watch behind us a market. I'm gonna see if we can get some of them in, and then I'm gonna wall that probably. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just wall that. Sorry, dude. My boy. He's panicking. How the fuck did he get out of that? Okay. Well, at least everybody over here is... Oh, wait. Never mind. He blinked out. That makes sense. Wait. What the fuck? Relax, brothers. My brothers in Christ. This is not necessary. I gotta make it... Like... I'm in their respawn, but it's also my respawn, so we can't actually get, like, anything out of it. Just got one shot, nothing in combat log. Yeah, I think there's a GM that's playing right now, if I'm being completely honest. I'm stepping into that flare, I'll tell you what. I don't really know, because I got fucking annihilated there, too. Bro, we gotta use the gates on like the outside. This is like fucking inverse siege warfare type shit. I have no idea what's going on. Your team's all tanks. Well, they also, we don't even have that many tanks. We have like 3 tanks. But they got the fucking inside spawn as the attacker. I don't really they're hitting the gate from inside. I'm confusion. Going for cleric? Message faileth. Trojan horse you. I mean, I guess they just hit us with that like that fucking Men in Black memory eraser type shit. We're cooked out here. I'm gonna have to like I can't spawn inside. Well, that's good. That makes one of you guys. Because right now it's looking a little less than ideal. I'm gonna have to like. All right, boys, brave soldiers. In 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Brave soldiers, go! Onward! Onward into them, brave soldiers! Press into them, between their loins. Let them feel us, brave soldiers! All of my brave soldiers, I need you in here. Every brave soldier, if you were not in here, you were not a brave soldier. I need every one of you. Oh yes, look at these brave soldiers on the back line. Look at all of these beautiful brave soldiers. I've got Gap Pudding or whatever the fuck this guy's name is. Look at all of my beautiful brave soldiers. He has no movement left. All right, we killed their backline now. We killed their squishies. Excuse you. Yeah, I'm gonna defensive out of that shit. I'm gonna go back with possibly my other brave soldiers here, because it does seem like you guys have quite a few over here. If I do say so myself, got a couple on our backline type shit. So I'm gonna deal with that right quick. Henceforth, who am I taking so much damage from? This isn't like brave soldier amount of damage. This is advanced damage. Work our way back to the choke, soldiers. All the way back to the choke. We can get them close, and then we can play the gate for in-outs until the gate goes down. Oh nope, never mind. I lagged. All right, the server does not want you to play the gate on the in-out. Turns out you try it 3 times and then you'll lag and fucking die. I had a really good idea that turned into a really bad idea really quickly, and that's slightly unfortunate. I thought that I was gonna have that, and we're down horrendous. Watch out, there's a keg. Yo, do you remember the 2-month span that I went through where I was eating a keg to the face in New World probably like 3 times a week in Wars? Bro, I'd run around a random ass corner, run by a random bush, literally anything, and just immediately that shit was cooked for the longest time and genuinely caused me psychological issues. I was fucking terrified of Keggingtons for so long. I'm also out of Swift Stride potions, so that's slightly unfortunate. It's like actually very, very, very unfortunate. Do I have... That's spell surges. I don't have... Oh, Poopy Pants McGee. My dog. My goat. So, because of the respawn situation, the attackers are now pushing out of the gate that they just killed from the inside of the town. The defenders are trying to respawn outside of the town and then work their way in. This is fucked up, man. This is very fucked up. My brave soldiers, I'm here for you. I will frontline for you until the end of the earth. Beautiful, beautiful. And brave soldiers march forward. All brave soldiers to the front, please. We shall absolutely conquer. Oh my god, this guy's so squishy. Wait. This guy's actually, like, wearing a fucking loincloth for armor. Hold on. He's trying to call in his mount to get away. He doesn't know what he's doing. This guy is not a brave soldier. This guy is running for his life right now. I'm gonna have to wall him from getting inside. Hold on. Peep. I don't have my wall for 20. That's so tragic. He's trying to call them out. I don't know what this guy's mount bind is, but he keeps whistling for help. Rumor has it he's still calling his mount to this day, boys. Excuse me. All right, brave soldiers march forward. Hello, it's me on your back line. Pleasure to see you. I will be eating that now. Oh shit, I'm getting eaten. Relax, bro. It's a fucking prank. Literally a prank. I appreciate you, though. What are you doing there, sir? I'm gonna need you to stop being a hoodlum towards my back line. I'm gonna need you to chill, Mr. Gap Pudding. You can die here because you're staying way too far forward, and I don't appreciate that. All right, he's dead. Dragon March can die. And then, brave soldiers march forward. Poor Lineker. Poor Lineker. All right. That's a lot of fucking people, though. We're gonna need a different angle of attack. We should go left. Oh, no, wait. We didn't get there in time. Man, if only we had the fucking respawn that we were supposed to have on the inside of this. All right, hold on. Slash global. One more. The one. Oopsied. All right, hold on. I asked again. All right, hold on. Brave soldiers. Brave soldiers into the choke. Brave soldiers with me in the choke. Oh my god, where was this? Oh wait, we couldn't get it because they had our respawn. They had literally everything. Good fight. We couldn't respawn. What do you mean, good fight? You could have pushed us off the entire map. Attackers aren't supposed to spawn inside. God fucking damn it. Bro, that was the most like awkward top down weird ass siege ever. The last one went so smooth, and I feel like it would be uncharacteristic for them to go off smooth 2 times in a row. I feel like that would be too ideal. Too many things would be going well at that point in time, you know? And it's a goddamn shame, but at least performance is holding up. Performance has been really nice, if I do say so myself. Excuse you guys. Oh, fuck. Wait, did I ever do my stamp tree? Oh, I did. No, never mind. We're good. I was slightly worried. I thought I didn't do my stamp tree. And I was going to be very sad about that. Good day, my sir. I have a present for you. And it is a trip to the respawn. GGG. Grinding Gear Games is in here? The fuck do you mean? Oh, that hit him so hard in the butt. Oh, that poor guy. I got the snipe on that too. I'm in! Brave soldiers, march forward! I've walled so many of them. All we do is march forward. They're all walled behind me. I got a banner for you guys. I'm in the Doom Chamber. This is Doom and Goon over here, boys. We're slightly down bad, but it's all good. Daz, I got you, my boy. I gotta turn left here. You can die, my good man. If I do say so myself, right? Right, surely. Uh-oh. Well, this desync is starting to get less than ideal. Alright, everything's fine. We're good. This is taken care of. This is accounted for. Oh, Coltrace chased way too far. Coltrace got there. Coltrace got. Excuse me. Did I yoink that? Okay. That stopped relatively quickly. Brave soldiers, march forward. Hold on. Wait, we might be able to bait them in. We may be able to bait them just comfortably enough to have all of them believe that they have a chance. They think they might have won the siege, but they don't realize they've lost the war. Brave soldiers, 3, 2, 1. Brave soldiers, march forward. Every brave soldier, march forward to the just press W on shit. Do we have brave soldiers? Oh shit, we don't. There are no brave soldiers. Nobody marched forward. Fuck! Well, listen, everybody knows if you sit in the choke point and let them pelt you with ranged, you win the fight. Everybody knows. That's the basics of engagement. Master Knights, I don't mean nobody. I mean relatively nobody. The ratio of those who dicked out in Oonga Boogad is much lower than it should be. Looks like that. Looks like the vine you called to move forward, killed your team. Wasn't my vines. I didn't call it, and I didn't play it, and my team didn't die because my team didn't go in. Because my team bitch made. And also, we're down a whole shitload of people. But also, team bitch made. Sometimes you just gotta ooga booga with your dick out, and you gotta embrace the fact that someday we'll all be dead. And 10 brave soldiers can change the world. You just have to fucking believe. And if you believe, you too can achieve. And you gotta do it for the dream, the stream, and the A-team. Boys! Ooga booga! Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, everybody's here. Now it's gonna be chaos. We use their numbers against them, chat. It's the last Dusty standing now. Their numbers can only get them so far. It's the Right. Right, that means the guards are back. Right. Right, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think... Oh, thank you, Bandit. Everything's scary. If I don't move, he can't see me. If I don't move, he can't see me. Bandit! Everything's fine. I just gotta not let him know I'm here. Oi! You fucking rat. Brother trying to hit an easy lick on me while I'm down bad. It's okay, I still win the 1v1. I don't even need the assistance. I'll still win this shit. Yeah, it's free 99, it's free 99, it's free 99. We don't even need it, we don't even need it. He's cooked regardless. Yeet. He dies by my hand, boys. Fuck! He's so good. I hate the guards. I hate the guards so much. Chat, what if we defund the guards? Like, what if we just get rid of the departments altogether? They don't need fancy housing in the towns. The guards got housing before we, the people, got housing. I think it's kind of fucked up. They've had 7 guard barracks in town this entire time. But no instance housing for the players. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, one more siege. One more siege. Cause that one oopsied. Hold on. What other settlements are there that we could even siege at this point? Motherfucker. Who? Who's hitting shit? Told me? Go outside of town. Excuse me. Come. I shall adorn myself in the finest of 1v1 builds. Jova? We probably could do Jova. Like, sometimes it just doesn't feel good to be here. Sometimes it's just not the best. Some days are better than others. Some days are worse than others. But, like... some days, man. Just really make you question it. Alright, so... one more siege question mark? Brody RP walking? Wait, what the fuck? Whoa. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Was it a spear? Or was that some freak shit? I don't know if that was a spear or if that was a... oh, never mind. Oh my god, it's a fucking two-handed bonker with a light at the top. Bro, I thought it was a fucking staff at first. I looked and I thought it was a goddamn staff with like a glowy orb. PvP outside. Who's PvPing outside? What the hell's going on out here? People just be smacking the shit out of each other? Staves and one-hand spears is supposed to be next up. I mean, they've already shown, like, staves exist on the PTR. They do indeed. But we don't have them yet. Thoughts and prayers. Like many other great things in this world, we simply don't have them. What am I missing from my build right now? Oh. The thing I always fucking forget. Alrighty. Actually, realistically, I should also probably go there. Alright, we're up. The Siege of Nuela will start in about 5 minutes, but it actually will not. I have terrible news. It legitimately won't. And that is very... Okay. Brody just tap targeted me. What the fuck did I do? What the goddamn Ellington is this? Bro, I feel like I'm being discriminated against. Back to Ranger got slapped in the face by reality. So, like, this is the thing, Glow. Do you want to be good at 1v1s or do you want to be nasty in large scale? Because there are not many scenarios where you can do both. And like, Rogue and Ranger are the two specializations within that. They are not the exceptions to the rule. They are the rule where you can choose one or the other. Both? Well, you play a fucking bard. So like, that solves everything there already, you know? That's literally nothing. But boop, boop, boop. Beautiful. All right. We got everything going well so far, boys. It's all looking good for the cats. Excuse you. Boop, boop, boop. Excuse you. That is rude as hell. All right, we trade buffs real quick. I should probably, against a tank, not have my wound up. But also probably should have my wound up. Just for funsies. Just for all those super cool quirky purposes. So, he's got his Indom up for 10 seconds. I have not used my Indom yet, so I can trade defenses with him. And honestly, if I get buff advantage during this, and I can burst him through Indom, and actually have some net damage gain after that, then that's huge. I just need to make sure that I'm not, like, giving him room, because right now I've got big cooldown advantage, which is good. Also, I think he's using a sword. So we already win the gear set advantage. Play Bard easy. Bro, I mean, like, if I wasn't playing a tank, the archetype I would be most likely to play would be a Bard. One more siege? Wait, no shot. Really? Chat, do I have motion? Hold on, where are we going for it? Let's go attacker side for this one. Switch up the sides. If you guys just ran attacker, run defender, and then if you just ran defender, go attacker. That would be fucking glorious if I do say so myself. I would be so incredibly down for that. Help me, please. I'm getting busy. What's the deal with Bard? It's just really good in every form of the game whatsoever. Like, there is not a bad time to have a Bard or 4 Bards, if I'm being real with you. Like, it just doesn't exist. Bards are good in PvE. Bards are good in PvP. We're done. Thank you for the 5 months, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. Bard's just boring as fuck. Your mom's boring as fuck. Just literally lays there. Anyways, so Bard is just like always in demand. Attacker is already 1/3 full, by the way. Word, attacker, confirm. All right, I want attacker. We switch it up, we run it back, turbo. I need my brave soldiers on the attack side this time. Bard's not boring. See, I'm a melee player and I don't think Bard's boring. Like, I think Bard would be, again, my choice if I had to play a caster. I think most caster archetypes are always typically pretty boring along the way. But Bard is, in my opinion, quite well done. Nice. Appreciate that. I think Bard always has so many different situationals where it can be good and it can be sought after. Where there's, again, just not really... Oops. Got a trip on my Indom, you rat. Fortunately, I got big mid up. I'm getting hit for like 60. Such a beautiful world. Truly is. The tank versus tank is so fucking toxic over the course of it. You've just got to be doing so much, like, sustained damage. It's 2 idiots hitting each other in full suits of armor, dog. Like, it is genuinely one of the most... Oh, there's no way that was out of range. One of the most never-ending fights in Ashes at this point in time. Good day, my boy. Big trips, and then apparently your wall that wasn't there to LOS me. LOS me. Welcome, Saga Robots. Yeah, it's just a matter of whose head pops first. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. All right, we'll wait for a second trip. CC break that. And then you force a lockout if you trip me again. So now I get boofs up. We maintain the boofs. We keep it pumping. And then quad Slamington coming at your face. Uh-oh, it's only 3. He's got his Indom up, and if his Indom isn't getting him to 100% HP, then that's a very encouraging sign. It wore off, and he's still 75, and the mana's starting to tick down. So it's looking good. It's looking good. 50% HP and ticking. I mistimed my CC break there. That's my own fault. I did genuinely fuck that up very hard. And he's starting to border on like 3/4 HP, but all is well at this point, boys. It's looking good in the hood right now. Another 10 minutes or so of this, and we're good. This is exactly how they wrote it up. His man is far down. Yup. It's the battle of sustain. It's managing all of the weapon combos as they're going out, making sure that you're always getting the most out of your finishers. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I need you to stay and cooperate just a little bit. Don't interfere with this, Mr. Mage. This is not your quarrel to interfere with. His Indom's down again. So this will probably be one of the last Indom cycles that he can hit while actively staying, like, mana friendly. God damn it. Can you show weapon skill trees? Yeah, of course, I got you. This is riveting. I know, absolutely riveting. This is the craziest fight that you guys have ever seen. I do love tank 1v1s though, like, it shows how different types of tanks can, like, play the game, how different types of tanks can, like, find another one's weaknesses, find the parts of their combo that aren't strong. Also, how thousands of hours of knowledge of a gear set weigh in. This tank set is fucking insane. I think I have truly broken the game with this build as much as I physically can. A pleasure, sir. A pleasure, sir. GG indeed. GG indeed. I think this build breaks the game. I think this is actually an unfair build. I don't know what it is. But that shit's cooked. Which armors are you using and which shields and weapon? I mean, right now I have 5-piece Blood Runner, and then I have 3-piece Forge Guard. I'm using Wave Toss rings, Thistleborn necklace, Salvage Slag earrings, Stone Glen cape, and then I have Stormcurrent axe, Dreadwake shield, and Dreadwake longbow. So I'm very high mitigation, very high block mitigation, very high power. Still, I'm sitting at 520 power. Granted, this is the private test realm, so everything is, you know, just poofed in gear. It's all fully enchanted, full legendary. So this isn't the live server where gear is actually earned. This shit just, like, exists for us. So my live set on the actual servers is much worse than this one is. It's still very good, but much worse, believe it or not, than a full legendary item level 29 plus 20 enchanted set. So go solo the world boss. I might be able to. I'm tuning in a good time, guys. Yeah, sorry to scare you. Now, my live gear set is still very good. But I wouldn't be able to out damage the regen on a world boss. I wouldn't be able to, and it would still kill me. But in terms of live, I have 6-piece blue Rosarium guard. I have a couple blue item level 29 pieces, like my chest and my boots. Chest comes from Forge, boots comes from Tropics. Good day, my boy. And then I have the same cape in Heroic instead of Legendary plus 20. I have the same necklace in Heroic instead of Legendary plus 20. I have different earrings, different rings, and honestly, different weapons. But I'm still using a one-hand axe. I'm still using a shield. I'm still using a longbow. So, like, the architecture of this build is exactly what the architecture of my live build is, considering this is just the evolution of where my live build would go. And my live build, for perspective on live, feels like this does to people over here. Mitigation is the one true counter to the damage scaling epidemic, and they took diminishing returns off of scaling, off of power, I should say, which means that power can just scale up linearly forever, up to 1 million power. As of right now, there's no cutoff. Diminishing returns apply to defense, but defense is percentage based. So I just get to chunk a whole lot of that damage off, and the more damage you scale, the more I mitigate. So it kind of works out well. And I'm trying to embrace that side of things as much as I physically possibly can. But let me tell you, man, it is tough keeping up with some of the damage numbers that some of these archetypes can put out. Even with the disgusting amount of scaling that I have right now, it's still just, dude, it's fucking tough. People hit really hard. Oh, folks, I just started talking about this stuff. I just think it's fun. I think meta building and being on the brink of, like, you know, having a build that's all clicked together, right? It's enjoyable. And I think that's part of what Ashes does really well. Just because I run my build this way doesn't mean that everybody else is running their build the same way. You're going to see a lot of tanks that'll run around with a two-hander on. And if I throw on a Stormcurrent Great Axe, I'm going to go from 520 power to 615 power immediately. But I'm going to lose a lot of my, you know, a lot of my block mitigation, a lot of my block chance. So, I mean, I could go that route, but that's also going to be something that requires a couple of other gear set changes along the way, a necklace change, so I'm not playing into block scaling. So, you'll see a lot of people along the way that play completely differently, gear completely differently, depending on what their goals are, what they're trying to accomplish. And I just have my own little take on my build, man. Are we defending or attacking? We were attacking this time around. Last time was defense, this time is attack, and either way, I will not be channeling the flag. That shit's boring. For T3 heavy, what's the best set? For offset a tanky, but still provides the necessary amount of power. I mean, if you're looking at item level 29 stuff, are you saying like item level 29 or item level 26? 16k, almost over 13k on live. Beefy. Beefy. Is that unbuffed or is that with buffs? I said it a handsome 10k completely naked over on live, which is nice. No buffs? Nice. Nice. What are you rocking? Are you just trying to max HP scale like fucking mad? Because that is beefy HP. That's beefy. I feel like you have a two-hander on. I don't know why. I feel like you have a two-hander on. Two-hander HP scaling is crazy. And if I hear you have a short bow on, then I'm gonna be so disappointed. Like, if I hear two-hander or short bow, the build is immediately invalidated for me. It's gotta be axe and shield. It's gotta be longbow. Good, 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 good. The numbers are there to hit it, man. Truly, truly, truly. What's the power sit at? If you're in 29 stuff, probably like a cool 400. Excuse your mother. 400. Yeah. That's what I figured. Tis what I figured. How many epics you got? Shortbow best tank, best for tank for PvE. That is the only place that I will allow it. That is the only place I'll allow it. Yes, you have my pass and you have my good graces to use it for PvE as long as you are going pew 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 pew. As long as that's the case, you're gonna go. Glow thread ears go hard. Oh yeah, I made a tide rot earring over on live in heroic because I just had one laying around. But glow thread's nice. Not too expensive either. I made a tide rot earring, and I'm using one of these bad boys in heroic, and then I have my 2 epic petal shard rings, 1 epic petal shard earring, and then I'm using my thistleborn neck. I made an epic one over on live as well, so I have the block mitigation out the ass. Okay, word. But yeah, I have the block mitigation out the ass, so I'm having fun with it. Over here, I'm like 60-50 on like 56 and 41. But over on live, I'm literally still 50-40 in terms of my block mit. That shit is stupid how much it scales up. So I'm liking the gear set. I also like there are just so many different ways. So many different ways to scale up. Gonna try and get a Protector's Pride on PTR. No, you're... Stop. Stop. You should not. You should... That's not even... You're a demon for that. Because I don't have a Shul yet on live, I just went and gathered and trained one on the PTR. Just to feel something again. Alright, hold on. Before this starts up... Rapinski. Is one-hand axe tree same as a one-hand sword? No. One-hand axe tree has Swordmaster Swiftness on the left, has Unstoppable on the right. The one-handed sword tree has Swordmaster Swiftness on the left, but does not have Unstoppable on the right, therefore losing 15% base damage and 15% pen comparatively. Alright, I'll be right back. Chad, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. What the fuck? Where am I getting hit from? Slash global X attack. Alright, we're up. Can I run PTR and live at the same time? Yeah, no, I think you can only launch like one game per time or some bullshit like that, right? Or is it just because it's a conflicting launcher? Can you run multiple Steam games at once? Or am I tripping? Because I feel like conflicting launcher. You can? Oh, word. I'm stupid as shit. Shows how many times I've tried to do that shit. I haven't. Hold on. Eat. And all right, we got the AoE. Oh God, wait. And we got the AoE build back up. All right, everything's beautiful. I found the raid. Everything's beautiful. Hey. What are you doing? What are... Yo, peek my shit, dog. Oh, that's rat bullshit. That's rat bullshit. You should be executed at the stake. I'll take this fight. Are you gonna do it to the death, or are you gonna bitch out? I feel like you about to bitch out. I feel like you're not about that life.
Together.
Yeah, he not about that life. He not about that life. Hoofsay!
Well, hello, Tar.
Well, hello, Tar. Thank you for 13 months, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. I hate this auto run change. This auto run change makes me lose all sight of anything positive with this game. It's all a scam until the auto run change is fixed. God damn, it's so bad. I just want to hold W and then hit auto run. Have I missed the dev stream? No, it is on February 13th. Are they backcapping behind us? Am I tripping? Or are they backcapping behind us? Wait a minute. Right. Anyone want to come to, like, South Point real quick? Maybe cook their shit? Green Cross is a cleric. Was a cleric. Now I believe they are a punching bag. And it might not go the best for them, if I'm being honest. But I admire it, because they only have one. So once we get in, it should be a pretty easy play. I just sit here and I consume. I consume very heavily. And then Cleric gets nom. Delicioso. We're so beefy. Cleric 1. Nice, Cleric dead. Galzeth, I cannot put anything on you. Alright, I got you, my boy. You, sir, will also have to die here. 1, 2, and a dunk on you. Goodbye. Pleasure to see you. Yeah, this is tragic for them. Absolutely tragic, brother. Oh, no. Well, good day, my boy. Pleasure to see you, and a pleasure to have seen you. Alrighty. Bake my fucking dog. That is how we clear out a little backline, Bakington. Pleasure to work with you, my boy. Always a pleasure. Serena, this is a settlement siege. So I don't know what the numbers are on these, but these go up to 100 versus 100. This particular one is 85 versus 54 right now. So we may have a slight numbers advantage on the attacker side. Might have needed to go defender there. But the entire objective is to capture the 4 respawn points outside, or any number of them. Each individual respawn point, when it's held, has an adjacent camp like right next to it that just gives a buff depending on, like, you know, depending on which respawn point it actually is. So 4 different respawns, 4 different buffs. Then you have to attack the gates of the settlement, and then once you get the gates down, you are trying to run into the actual marketplace of the settlement and capture the banner within that. So am I tripping? Because I thought it was this Friday. It was, but they delayed it yesterday. Yeah. So they released a letter from the, like, letter from the president shit, basically. I think it was like a letter from the director, from Steven. And in the... No, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyways, in that letter... Jesus fucking Christ. In that letter, they basically acknowledged some of the issues that we're running into as playtesters and as a community throughout this phase so far. They briefly touched on, like, you know, we hear you on the duping, botting, exploiting, blah, 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 blah. They didn't really say too much past that, but then they announced that the stream was going to be on the 13th of February instead of today, which, I mean, do what you gotta do at this point. I don't really mind when it comes out, as long as it comes out with something heavy hitting, right? I would rather wait for quality than rush failure. And I'm really hoping that, all things considered, we got any kegs? I really hope, all things considered, they are able to deliver a dev stream that is going to leave a lot of people excited this time around, instead of feeling like there is not a lot to be excited for whatsoever, right? And I feel like a lot of people for a while have been, like, losing their excitement. And I'm really hoping that we as a player base get, like, that carrot on a stick with a big system that comes in, right? Whether it's some instancing content, whether it's maybe arenas, whatever it is, Doc. I would absolutely love it if there was just something for the community to look forward to on that larger scale. Because, I mean, a lot of people, they really want to look forward to something, right? But for a lot of people, they're seeing the grind. They're seeing the gearing up, they're seeing the power scaling, they're seeing the leveling, they're seeing the crafting. But once people get their gear, people kind of just hit a point of, like, well, what do now? Like, what is my purpose? And as we get closer to actually having more of that shit online, if there's any of it coming in this stream, that'll be great. And I do have a good feeling about this dev stream. Might be crazy optimism from me. I might just be tripping out and trying to cope it up. But something tells me this dev stream is going to be large. I think they're gonna want to hit the new year with something very important. I don't know what, but I'm really hoping it's not a dud, man. Because if it's a dud, I'm gonna look like an idiot. But I have a good feeling. And I haven't really said that about many of the recent dev streams. Last month, I said it was probably going to be a pretty, like, not boring in a bad way, but more of like a recap and then the holiday stream thing. So I didn't expect much out of last month's. For whatever reason, I expect a lot out of this month's. It being Q1, but the dev stream being halfway through Q1 means we should get something soon. See, that's also valid. They could have something very, like, in the chamber, ready to deploy relatively soon. They could have something immediately, although I feel like the message make for invite. I feel like the odds of them having something that they're throwing in that wasn't tested before, I almost wouldn't want that, because, like, look at the shit that we are testing and how that's coming in.
Fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Yo, Dale Rath, how are you, my boy? Hope you're having a beautiful one. Like, look at how that shit is tested. It's been rough. So I'm hoping whatever it is, we get our hands on it early. And realistically speaking, what if they did announce something big? We'd be looking at it on the PTR hopefully for a little bit, which would effectively kill these servers while the PTR is up. But then if they do a merge after the PTR is up, then I've joined the Tanky Boys. Welcome, my friend. If they do a merge after the PTR period ends, and then they deploy new content with a merge, depending on what that content is, that may be enough to bring the old player base back in, the new player base, all of that. They can't do force PTR into a merge. They could. They could. Force PTR into an update, and then just bring the servers back up and say these are the two servers, and they're going to have a massive update. They absolutely could, and they've done force PTR focus tests already this phase. So, I don't know how well that'll go. Probably as well as every other force PTR period ever has, in all fairness. And if it's a big update after the force PTR, then the merge would come in with a boon in players as well. So, it just depends. Like, I don't really know. With the wipe afterwards, so, with a merge is kind of weird. I think a merge would be to onboard new players in a state where they don't have to, or not necessarily a state where they don't have to, but a state where they can test catch-up mechanics and integrating what would effectively be like, say it's a really big thing like a fucking T5 settlement, a master level crafting, and like all that shit, right? And we go into like fucking level 35 or something. Say that happens, right? That would give the expansion players, basically, that Burning Crusade portal opening. And then that would also give all of the new players that are coming in, because they're like, wow, look at this big hype content. Holy shit, guild castles are in. What the fuck? Oh my god, housing's in. Look at all this instance content coming in. Holy wow. That would be new players coming in to check out that hype new shit, all of that shiny stuff. That'd be experienced players that are having some additional content to build their characters off of. And I don't think it'd be that bad. But I also have literally no fucking idea. I've got none, man. I wish I had some idea. I wish I had some form of, like, insight, but I'm notoriously bad at picking wipes out, so take anything I say about this shit with a grain of goddamn salt, because I am the worst source with it, man. But, no, you're right. I mean, the merges would be weird, but how long does it take for Merchant and Jova on Shoal? We turned them off for you. Brother just tried to hide with the merchants. Merge would be awesome. Just feel like they would end up wiping. I mean, I think wipes are inevitable at some point. It just depends on, I guess, the ratio of, like, how soon they would want to deploy new content, right? Versus how established these servers are and how cooked these servers are, right? Like, are these servers long-term? Do these servers have issues in the midterm, in the long-term, in the short-term? Are those issues recoverable? If they are, then maybe just hit the mergers and let that shit recover, you know? Walk back for me a little bit. Thank you. Right into there. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love how they jump around. They always get so scared as soon as they're back. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Brother, what was that? The Mage. I shall walk all of them back. Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Tiln, 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 Tiln. Save me, save me, save me, save me. Tiln, save yourself. Tiln, save yourself. I actually got you. We're perfectly okay, Tiln. Everything's good. Everything's good. It's all fine. Oh, what the fuck is that pet doing on me? We got a mage on the far left. I got a wall up in... Hey. Oi. Oi. Ye fucking blimey rat. Yo, Bakington. Like, we could. If we can bait them over here. I got the summoner dead. That's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right side. If they leak in from right, just push up right, push up right, push up right. And then we can kill all of this. Super easy. Good day, sir. I bid you adieu. Oh, you're a tanky one, aren't you? God damn. What's Brody on? He's got that super heavy armor. God damn. That's the least damage I've had to made for all day. But the super cone of cold comes in, almost saves him. Next phase, I'm following cats. No more of this PvP server shit, they'll flock the cats anyways. Honestly, The most valid thing you've ever said. And we came over here completely confident that we would build our community wherever we went. Oh, that wall was supposed to go further. Whoops. Fuck the guards. Because we are so active. Like, if the player base goes down to 5K, we are still going to have a community that is active, that is on wait lists. Like, we are constantly working to improve the infrastructure of the community. Like, every step of the comm is getting improved, even though the player base as a whole may be dropping in this little bit of a lull. And every phase, when it comes back, we're still going to be here. We're going to be running our static groups. We're going to be pumping. We're going to be doing everything we can with all of our new players that we've, you know, trained up to also get them the most content as early as we can. In this phase, we had like a raid worth of static groups that were leveling day one, just trying to pump like crazy. This upcoming, you know, whenever it may be, next time around, I'm hoping we got 3 raids of people that are in day one static groups. So that way we can spread through everywhere in the world. And I think we're just going to keep growing. Yo, Biff, what up, dog? Hope you're having a good day. Next phase, it'll be cats doing coke. Man, what would their role even be, coked? Like, what would your purpose be? Anyone has an idea how to trigger the event at the top of Carpet Tower? It is disabled right now. Polar broke it and it got turned off. Just kidding. Polar didn't actually break it. The event was the exact same way for literally months, and I even released a YouTube video on it like months before it got disabled, showing the event and showing the reward table and everything. And then Polar did it, and then Intrepid turned it off because the community complained that Polar had stuff that the rest of the community didn't. So Intrepid took away Polar's items. And other people that farmed it. And that's all gone. Okay, other people also farmed it, but I literally dropped the YouTube video on it in like February. And Polar got disciplined for it in like, I think it was like phase 2.5 or something. So I'm not here to have biases. I will 1000% say though, I did everything a Dusty could to point that shit out. Oh, send on this, send on this, send on this. Wait for them to come in, wait for them to come in. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, go, 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 go. Into the wall, into the wall, into the wall, into the wall. They're all welded. No, no, where are my soldiers? Brother, we have so many. Why is everybody back there? Man, I swear to God, everybody plays so slow. We had him in a kill room. And 20 soldiers. 20 soldiers. I'll just sit back and watch me drop. All right, hold on. I'm resing in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. All right, we're up. Bake, live. All right. Now we got to get to the pools. I can get this fighter in, and then he dies. All right, +1 kill for the boys. Hey. Okay, he's dead. Good, good, good. That's big benefits, big benefits. I just got to make sure that I'm not getting cooked. I got a wall in 3. So if we can play soft and let them in for a sec, we'll truly be blessed. We'll truly be blessed. I should probably put those on my bars over a plus power pot, huh? All right, so they walled early, question mark. So it makes me think, I didn't get the mount is the craziest name, by the way. I'm gonna just grapple all their fighters. Cause like those goobers kind of don't have an exit strategy. At least very heavily. I think we can just push out, boys. I'll be honest. I don't think they're pushing in. I do not think they're gonna walk it. I think we must conquer. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, walk out with me, brave soldiers. Walk out with me, brave soldiers. Join me. Join me. Have we more? Brother. All right. I'm fucking cooked. I can't believe everybody... Oh, all your brave soldiers inside. You're telling me they ain't got a single fucking uppies? Brave soldiers, go forward, please. Is PTR? Yeah, it's PTR. I am disappointed in my brave soldiers. I'm disappointed in all of you. You failed to protect the president. You've let me down on this fine day, and you've let your nation down. Everything is falling apart. I saw you come out and was like, it's time to wall. All right, listen. So I give a lot of talks on tank stuff, and I always say it's very important to hone in on small macro tells when there's going to be an enemy push, an enemy engage. There will always be someone who telegraphs it. Maybe it's a ranger that's sneaking a little bit too far forward to try to get a vines. Maybe it's me popping sprint in charge into your backline. But there will always be a subtle tell on when the enemy is going to go forward. And I might be that subtle tell. And when I'm not in comms, everybody has a wonderful 4-second stream delay as well, which is slightly fucking tragic. Slightly tragic. Mage, play with me. Play with me, play with me. You're fine, brother. We win this together. This guy gets blasted to oblivion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's the other one? I protect you, sir. They had one more. Did he already go? Did he run? Oh my fucking god, he's running. I jumped in the ball world. Oh shit, wait. Brave soldiers. Brave soldiers, we're behind them. Brave soldiers. Hey! Shh. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. That's not very brave of you. Hiya! I will conquer this ranger. Yeah, look what you did. Look what you did. You put me close to that ranger. -1 person for you. Excuse me. Pardon me. I gotta go left here. Get the other mystic down. And then once this dies, then they have no healer anymore. Oh, come on. Why are you phase shifting your fucking summon? You goob fucking supreme. Hiya. Thank you, sir. Pleasure. Ares, my good man. No. No, no, no. No fighters trying to get into my backline. That's very bad. I cannot approve of that. Alright, well. Brave soldiers! Push forward! Brave soldiers, march! I'm so fucking cooked here. We have literally nothing. Man, I'm telling you, if I had like 20 people with me right now, if I had like 20 with me right now, different goddamn story. Different story. We're setting up the craziest engages right now. How come the healing summon doesn't heal itself? It can. I believe it's supposed to unless it's bugged. But a lot of people will just auto heal it. Or like have the summoner on auto. And they won't be like manually casting. They won't be changing shit. And the summon is very squishy. So the summon, if it's just tripped and it's just locked down, if I go up to it, all I have to do is trip it and burst it. And it doesn't have a CC break to get out of the trips. It can't heal while it's CC'd, of course. So that time I walked up to it. I hit a tremoring strike, which trips it. I did big burst to it. And then by the time that was all done, like my burst combo, it was full dead. So same thing. Okay. I just almost went to the fucking moon. But yeah, same thing with my other combos. I try to always go in, lead with a little Trapinski, and then from there, capitalize on the fact that they cannot move and I can, which is a very, very, very nice feeling. Very nice feeling. Summoner should swap positions with it. Yeah, and then do phase out. Like just swap positions and then literally not exist for a little bit. Have the single best CC break in the game type shit. Beautiful. All right, it's time to walk forward. Good day, my boy. I have present for you, and you're gonna love it. Oh, that stupid fucking... Bro, look at it. It's so dumb. I hate that stupid ass ability. Dunk it! Oh, I'm so sorry, brother. Me, oh my. Hiya! I don't have a wall, but I can get up here for this. Pleasure to see you. And then, who are we diamonded up on? Min? I'll pull that. Maybe I won't. No, everything's fine. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. But yeah, the one thing that kind of like makes the summoner summon somewhat balanced is that it's squishy as shit. If it was tanky, oh dude, it would be terribly fucking hard to deal with. It already does so much healing, and it can do group healing as well, which is just a complete game changer. Okay. They're all just hitting the fucking delta split up here. I can find squishies, and then I can pull these, though. Rick has... That's Daz, Rick, and Cooked. Cooked 2 tanks. Turn right. Oh, no, it's all breaking down. My gear's broken. Keep fighting, brave soldier. A true warrior needs no gear. Wolves need no armor. I want to kill Rick. Just one on Rick. And then everything's good. And then everything's good. Then I have to go scrimming my fucking peasant build. Ow, fuck, shit, bitch. Relax, dog. This is between me and Rick. God damn. God damn. So many ops. Trying to... Oh, fuck. Who's hitting me so fucking hard? I mean, snapped down by fucking Thanos. And like 7 people. I got so many on me. Alright, just keep pumping. Everything's fine. Rick's almost down. Beautiful. The objective is almost complete, boys. We're the final group standing. We can't let Tiln die. Tiln is the president, and they must be protected. Tiln, I've got you. Bonking is down. Beautiful. I feel like we can start working on fighters at any point. Oh, go to mage. Beautiful. That's taken care of. Killdoze is next. And Killdoze is tripped. Nice. 1, 2. Beautiful. We got the kill, boys. I think we clean it all up. I genuinely think we might clean every single bit of it up. Can I get on Mr. Winrar? That's tank. I don't want to get on that. Failed is a mage. Oh, fuck the guards. Not like this. I lost. I found what could stop me. Bro, I swear to God, they should make it so we can kill the guards relatively reasonably. I feel like a group of people this large should definitely be able to lock down the town and Mordor the guards. Elixir of Alchemy. Lesh, you seeing this shit? It does exist, by the way. It does exist. I don't know what the hubbub and hullabaloo is about, but it does seemingly exist. All right. Back to live for me. Don't shop it, I'm taking it with me to Shoal, and they can't stop me. We're still 2 on Shoal. I'm shocked. Oh, fuck me. Low 1.3 milli. Absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. Thank you all for participating today. We'll continue to have PTR incentives in the future, and if sieges are fun for y'all, I can make a point of running a few at the end of other test runs. QA Haley. QA Haley is the GOAT. Promote QA Haley immediately. Sieges fuck chicks and dudes equally and do not discriminate. I'm gonna die again. Alright, back to live we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. /bug. Game breaking. Off center text. Middle bar of character. HP mana stem slightly off center. Emergency. And then we go visuals. Oh wait, no, there's a UI tab, huh? UI, and then UI. Hold on. Off center text middle bar slightly off center. 1 at 0. Good comms, Nin. Please also change the auto run bug. See previous 4 reports. It is really not so fun and also ruins my fluidity and immersion. I think that's how it's spelled. We're sticking with that. And I cannot properly invest my time if I have to depress W every time I use my auto run. Also, dev stream better be fi. I'll do it like this so they know exactly what I'm reporting. Alright, cool. So they'll know that. Chat. It's getting out here ahead of the game-breaking bugs and trying to be on the front line, providing Intrepid with all of the data that they need to truly make the game the best it could possibly fucking be, that we, the players, are doing. Without us, shit like this could make it to live, and every player that comes in would be subject to the lack of immersion. Like, look at it's literally it's over further. Like this. Hold on. If they can get away with that in their UI, then I can be a UI designer for Ashes of Creation. If I got shit for my graph being slightly off center, then how the fuck is this acceptable? I just hold them to a higher standard. That's an easy fix. Well, if it's an easy fix, how to get here in the first place, Aries? Jesus fucking Christ. An easy fix means a silly mistake. It's just another way of saying it. Unfucking acceptable. Unacceptable. I'll be talking to my lawyers. I think it's important to stop coping and hold them accountable for things. Like, how does a 0 get slightly shifted over a couple pixels to the right? It's fucking elementary. Elementary. Cat Pap. Thank you for the 100-day streak, dog. I appreciate you also, gals. Thank you for the hydrate, brother. Did my partner report a bug on PTR? I saw a gatherable horse almost completely underwater. Poor guy's gotta get a little snorkel. Really didn't get a job offered. For them, you're the fucking god. Yeah, but then I'd have to get a job. Like, that's the... Hey, you get your nuts off my forehead. That's my forehead, not yours. Alright. Back to pee pee poo poo live. Gosh dang it. Back to my fucking peasant build. Everything's bad. Everything's awful. Everything's ass. Excuse me, I'm not running this anymore. Stop. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, there we go. Brother didn't want to give up. This is probably the most fun he's had in a while. We doing scrims? Can we get this PvP? I'm logging in! This is so fun. Oh yeah, I love sieges on the PTR. When people can just get in and can stress test and can play fun instances of the game, right? Without having to invest all of the time to level a character, gear a character, and they can just put together an unreasonable god build for a little bit of time and fuck around with it, right? It gives them something that's just a stress reliever, man. And it's not necessarily that I think Ashes feels stressful to play, right? But we don't have a lot of the retention systems. We don't have a lot of the accessible replayable systems yet, where players are just able to turn brain off and go run around and ooga booga and smack each other without consequence. And when there's not too much on the line, and when everybody's just having fun, and it doesn't matter if you win, lose, or anything in between, then every kill and every fight's just enjoyable, right? And I think instances like that show that you can have a lot of different types of players, calibers of players, experience levels, gear levels, everything in between, right? And everybody can still interact within the systems, and it can be an enjoyable experience. And also, those actually ran smooth as shit. I'll be completely honest. Those ran incredibly smooth. Things learned, mages get blown up, tanks and bards slippery as hell in these fights. Yeah. Tanks have very understated movement. I really fucking like how tank operates in fights. 14 ping? Oh, yeah. I don't know where Ohio is relative to Maine, but like I live in Maine. So I'm assuming people that are closer to Ohio get better ping than I do. I don't know what like the lowest ping on the server menu has been, but I'm probably far from the lowest. I'm a good amount away. Left of Maine. Like, if I'm Maine, it's to my left, or if I'm looking at a map, it's map left. Yes. Ohio is next to Indiana. Right, because I also definitely know where Indiana is, and that helps me a lot. Oh, fuck. What I listed on the player market last night? Oh, I listed a bunch of fucking Steel Bloom MBs, huh? I cannot do anything PvE until somebody takes my shit away. The ping you see at the main menu thing isn't the ping to the game servers. Should be, because my EU one shows a higher ping than that. I don't know what else it would be, but the EU ping shows much different than the NA ping does. I know if you have your FPS menu on display, that's your ping to your, like, to your GPU. That's like your video latency or whatever. But as far as we know... Oh, what the fuck? Who bought? Someone bought a full set of my MBs. Alright, cool. I'm assuming that means most of my MBs sold, if not all of my MBs sold. So that's a beautiful, glorious W of a day. What's not a glorious, beautiful W of a day is that I am full. Wait, I should have done that for a gold at Mira. Oh well, it's okay. I'm rich anyways. That's fine. Everything just fits in here beautifully. And plus 8 slots. Thank fucking goodness. It goes fast though. So, I gotta put this in the guild storage real quick. So we can auction that bitch off. That's up top. The urge to dump all of these in guild storage is growing. We don't need these. Ron, what could we sell from this shit? Dusty math versus dusty geography. I feel like, and I say this a lot, I could genuinely do better with an Ashes GeoGuessr than an IRL GeoGuessr. And like, I don't think that's bad. I spend more time in Ashes than I do traveling IRL. Therefore, I would have more practical reasons to know the Ashes of Creation map than the, like, United States map, right? Like, I straight up, I have more reason to know this. My motivation is higher. So, I firmly stand on, oh, the auto run is fixed over here and it's so nice. I firmly stand on the business of being better at Ashes GeoGuessr than anything else. I think it's easier to pick out. I think I know more spots. And who the fuck needs to know where Ohio is? Cause that shit's some baby bag bullshit. Thing I have to consider is there are several server workers throughout the world. So which server is that ping to? Ping is drastically affected by several things. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I lack the credentials to know a lot about everything, like, technical sided and how they have it set up. But as far as we know, every server worker should be the same, like, feel for us and the same connectivity. Granted, a lot of different backend shit that's magic that happens. But they were asked one time about, like, with the server worker structure, why not have, like, NA one continent, EU and other continent? And that just, like, wouldn't be doable to transition that over, or, like, wouldn't be easily doable or something like that. Like, they were asked it one time and essentially shot it down. So I'm not entirely sure, like, if there is any ping change server worker to server worker. I personally have never felt parts of the world having worse ping unless that server worker is actually degraded. But fuck. But again, I'm also not an Intrepid Studios network engineer, but I've never really felt differences unless everything's broken. How do you feel that it'll be broken when they finally update again? Like, what if they don't break it though? Because I think they acknowledged it as a bug, which would be great because it is very clearly a bug. Like, I'd really love it if that was not something that lasted into the long term. Because let me tell you, that shit is kind of butt. I love Ohio. Cortland, nobody loves Ohio. I don't even think people that live in Ohio love Ohio. I think Ohio only exists to bring anguish to people. I feel like Ohio is the North's Florida. Nobody really, like, wants to be there. Some people just are. Ohio is fun in its own way. What way is that? Is that like the same way that falling and breaking your leg is fun because at least you fell and you had a fast trip along the way or something? Called Durgan, Ohio, nothing good in Ohio. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's all just terror. The Rizzler and Skibbity Toilet. I feel like that makes it worse. Are those based out of Ohio? Surely the Rizzler's not from Ohio, right? And Sigma Yacht. They are. The Rizzler is from Ohio? Can I get a fact check on this? Cause like part of me wants to believe that. But also, I feel like that would make too much sense. Do you know where I can get Thornstride emblems from? They're like 35 gold each on my server. Thornstride emblems can drop from any level 20 plus mobs in the Riverlands. There's some other places that can drop them, but primarily the Riverlands is going to be the only place unless it's an area that's dropping some unintended shit. But other than that, I find some in Steel Bloom, some in Forge. I do not know Sigma Gap Rizzlers are from Ohio, also 6'7". No, now I'm wondering if the actual Rizzler is from Ohio. Like the official, like the verified Rizzler. Cause there's only one Rizzler. Yeah, you ask AI. The Rizzler is a nickname used by various creators and fans. There's no single official origin. The Rizzler is a hive mind. Wait, the Rizzler is not just one person. Holy fucking shit. The Rizzler is unstoppable. What do you mean there's no single official origin? That's like Slenderman level lore from AI. There's a little bit of a Rizzler in all of us. God, I don't want to go to Ohio. I feel like if I ever went to Ohio, I'd come back changed. I would look like one of those soldiers that like went off into war and then just came back with like the dead eyes and they're like, I've seen some shit. Anytime you talk to him. What's this Mothman talk? We're trying to figure out if the Rizzler is from Ohio. We can pit stop in Ohio when we go to Arizona. I'd like to not. I'd like to really not. I'd like to probably avoid that. Like I'm gonna, if the planes fly over Ohio, I'm gonna ask them to not because I really don't want to go to Ohio. I feel like that would all be bad. Ohio's just a state you drive through to get to somewhere you want to go. I feel that way about many of the northeastern states. Like, what does New Hampshire do? I drive through New Hampshire for like 13 minutes when I go south. That's literally it. Social media guy named Rizzler was from New Jersey. Was he? Because I feel like New Jersey's basically the Ohio of the Northeast. Only thing useful in Jersey is a turnpike to get you out of New Jersey. I went to, like, Carl and I went to New York the time before last, and we stayed at an Airbnb in New Jersey. And A, the Airbnb fucking sucked and it was gross. And B, I went to get gas. And I went to, like, get out of my car and pump my gas. And they legitimately did not let me pump my own gas. And it was really weird. Nin, time Carlisle for 10 minutes, please, until she acts normal again. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's the main reason I also hate New Jersey. Bro, it was urgent that I didn't pump my own gas. And I was like, no, brother, I'm an expert. Like, I'm literally an expert on this. And it was like, no. New Jersey and Oregon, you can't pump your own gas. Why? I'm too powerful. I'll give Nin your hammer. Nin's not bringing brain rot to stream. I'll give Nin your hammer so that way he can time you out. You must be normal. You must be presentable. Gonna Hassan you. Jesus. You can in Oregon now. Oh, Oregon finally legalized it? That's fucking huge. Is it worth Bard building pure damage? Like, focusing on power on everything is kind of good because power has no diminishing return. It has no stop on the scaling, but overall, you shouldn't necessarily over pursue power to the point where you leave yourself incredibly sustainable to any other form of damage. I would say personally, make sure that you are living in fights and then scale up power from there, right? But Bard does a good amount of damage regardless. And always has a good amount of like kill potential, especially on single targets. A lot of good support from Bard depending on what build you're playing. If you're a red Bard, you can drop surprising amounts of damage with your Saga. If you're yellow or if you're blue, you're doing more supporty type shit. But there is some room for it overall. All right, what do we have going on here? Which side is winning? Epic pedal shards are a good middle ground for both damage and survival. Yep, 1000%. There's a reason why I'm using 2 epic petal shard rings, epic petal shard earrings, and then I have 2 flex pieces that you can shape up however you want to. But yeah, the 3-piece, just for the set bonus itself, getting another few hundred power and another couple hundred HP. Oh yeah. Oh, it's nice. Would you rather have 12k HP and 700 power, 6k HP and 800 power? Very, very, very validly stated, yes. Or would you rather have 400 power and be a little brick wall? Because my block mit's fucking disgusting in this bitch. I'm feeling nice and put together over here. Although our economy is starting to get cheaper, which is great. Already brick wall at 12k? That is valid. That is valid. If you need much more than 12k, you're probably doing something wrong. But yeah, even with power not having diminishing returns, I've always said there's kind of a point of like what I call logical diminishing returns. Carlo, what? Why are you yelling? What? There's always a point of logical diminishing returns. Look at you, Trilish Cake in Arizona. Did you get my ADHD? Like, I'm down, but did you get my ADHD? You've had intrusive thoughts lately. That sounds fucking delicious, though. You've been like so random lately. It's the coffee, I think. A couple of days of fresh ground coffee beans. Your first days, and you're all gassed up. Can't wait for Arizona. No, I know. I'm excited as well. It's just a desert, though, right? Like, this is a banger. Like, what am I looking forward to? Is it cakey? Is it... I don't think I've had like official before. I haven't had the authentic cake experience. We were testing the PTR today. I heard you talk about sieges. Yeah, they were doing some stress testing over on the PTR. And then they also gave us multiple siege runs that most honestly ran very smooth. Extremely moist cake with a lot of fruit. From just like street vendors? Because that sounds lit. That sounds very good. So what's the difference between like the New York street vendors that we didn't get anything from and like street vendors in Phoenix? Are street vendors in Phoenix like safe and the ones in New York aren't? Or the ones in New York, like, are those safe? I don't know much about the New York street vendors. There's almost no street vendors in Phoenix. Okay, word. What shield do you use? I use a Glory Bound shield. In Heroic. There's cart people with snacks. Okay, that sounds way lamer. That sounds way lamer. We lost to DPS. Y'all still got an extra. DPS. I have arrived. But it's not lit. Are the carts lit? Okay, I guess I just want to sell gold cap. Goddamn, brother got the Lego Mirageborn. Holy fuck. But it made me a Night Reaver shield. Night Reaver shield's not bad. I like the extra con that I'm getting off the Glory Bound, but realistically, shields are such a low percentage of your total scaling. So don't invite Dusto, you can play PTR. Lick my nuts. PTR's done. Dad's back home. I got milk. I got my sickies. It's all taken care of, baby. It's all taken care of. And we did God's work out there. We got siege reps. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful and glorious and wonderful. Crimson Carpenter Steel Bloom tonight. Maybe some Carfin could be very fun. Carfin could be actually fucking lit. I think Steel Bloom would probably test my mental again. Because I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time in Steel Bloom. But Carfin could be just the change that I actually need. I'm interested now. You're on a gold card with icicles, and they have honk 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 horns. Okay, wait, that kind of sounds lit. That sounds lit. We'll steal their golf cart. We shall steal it all. We shall steal it all. Where are they even starting? Where in D-fuckington? What in the goddamn render range is this bullshit? Where did these goofballs go? Oh god. Oh, I'm standing in the middle of both of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I ran further in the middle of both of them. I didn't know where they were. That's my bad. That's my bad. You guys are on the other side. You go that way. You go that way. I'm not one of them. Goddamn, the render range is so fucking cooked. The render range is so bad. Okay, should I enhance this rare Briarholm longbow? Probably not. It's not very good in terms of enchanting. Like, I would rather have a heroic glory bound than a rare Tumok longbow. The only reason the Tumok longbow would be like desired over a glory bound would probably just be on the baseline of the Tumok bow having a cooler skin and being off a world boss itself, and glory bound just being like a general crafted bow. I'd say that's like the big differentiator. It's kind of the same thing with like Tumok shield versus my glory bound shield, or firebrand shield. Either one of those, they're good shields, but such small percentage upgrades, if any percentage upgrade as a whole, that it's more about the skins. Arena is literally all the same gear, so it's even low key. I wouldn't be opposed to it being a gear match thing. I've played arenas that had gear match systems that were good. I also do, like, part of me feels like there would be a certain element of different builds and playstyles that would be severely devalued because of that. And something like a tank, a very simple difference of, you know, a two-hander versus a one-hander, gearing with more mitigation versus anything like that. Stop using me as your goddamn rotate point. They're swinging through me so I can give them more mitigation. But, I don't know, I'm mixed on both, man. I've seen both systems go well. I've seen both systems go poorly. And I think it's more about the reward structure than anything else. Granted, if people are just getting shit on gear-wise, then they're gonna drop off. But also, if it's all same gear and people feel like their gear can't make a difference and they're getting shit on, then they're also just, as a result, going to drop off yet again. So, things like Arena, they're never going to be the end-all, be-all, permanent solution for everyone. They're just going to be a step along the way for that, right? And realistically speaking, I don't think there will ever be a scenario where arenas have 100% retention rate or anything of the players that play it. I think it'll very much work out to your sweatier player base, but I'll be there. I'll be there a lot. Part of me, if I'm putting in hundreds of hours to refine my gear set, would feel a little sideways about somebody just coming in and queuing into an arena or going into an arena and then immediately having an equal gear set. But also that's fine because I will just outplay at that point. But I also feel like for people that are like not as confident in the ability side, the gear scaling of a very heavy time investment MMO is like a protection for them. So I see both sides of it. How do you improve your mining quality? You can get mining clothes, you can do mining elixir, you can do excavation empanadas, the mining food. You can get yourself a better mining pick as well. If you don't have one for just baseline mining stuff, I would get a void break. You can have a weaponsmith craft you this. It's apprentice, not journeyman, but you can also craft it with all common materials, and then it will force rarity into blue. So this is really solid, but I think the armor slash tunic should offer percentage of your base stats, not flat out stats. Could be interesting, but they have the base stat growth so low that there's so little variance between base stats of like tanks and clerics and shit like that in the first place. I want arenas to be where skill expression matters the most. Everywhere else in the open world, gear can matter more. Yeah. I mean, I see both sides of it. I just feel like if they give us default gear sets, like, what are we gonna do if the default gear set just has us in a bunch of pieces that are like phys crit defense, magic disable defense, and I don't fucking know, some other poo-poo stat, right? Do you get PTR vendor type vendors where people can just build whatever? But then how would that work for an actual like in practice thing? Like you queue into an arena, and then every time you queue into an arena, you have to visit this vendor and then build your gear setup. Only usable in the arena tag. So then would normal gear not be usable? Or would people be able to bring in their normal gear? Because then you either have to have super powerful gear for arenas, or you have to have the normal gear literally not viable. If you're going that route. I feel like there's like no perfect way to do it. No matter how you look at it, there's gonna be some form of like an asterisk with it. If you have people's gear carry over to arenas, then naturally people are going to say that it's a gear-based scaling and not, you know, a skill-based scaling. But I would also be willing to go out and put my neck out and say, from a realistic standpoint, good day, son. How are you? I would say, from a realistic standpoint, I forgot what I was gonna say because Strug ran over and distracted me. God damn it. The verticality is too high right now, is what I was gonna say. The verticality is much too high with gear scaling right now. And I think, if I'm being completely honest, that needs to be tuned down very, very, very heavily. Well, but if they wanted to be comp, especially since they want the arena open world, then make it a staging area where you have to go get gear. The open world on the arena is a weird thing. A very, 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 very weird thing. To say the absolute least. Is a very strange thing. I don't know how it's actually going to be implemented. Because if it's implemented in like a Gurubashi arena style thing, then that's cooked. Also fan of Sekiro TBH for ranked anyway. Yeah, I think if they do a ranked queue, that'd be a different story. I don't know if they're going to do like a split ranked queue and then a pub queue or a casual queue that then also has a leaderboard tied to it, but that'd be very odd. For the things I do for a CTF battleground or battle for, yeah, literally anything. I think just literally steal Warzone Gulch and you're good to go. Even something like an Outpost Rush from New World, where you go in, you cap points along the way. Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Overworld Arena is going to get so much backlash, they'll make an instance. So I have a theory that I will put out there. My money's Zom for rank 1. Does he have a flyer? If it's only him in the arena, then mayhaps. What side? Defense? Where's the van? Zom the mechanical demon, yes. Yes. Once he gets on the flyer, there is no fucking stopping him. Where is the van? I have to find the van. I can't find the van. Hold on, I'm coming to comms. I got my feet kicked up on my desk. Hold on. You said raid 1? Yeah. Oh, whoops. I made the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I can't find the van. Dude, I've been walking around for a fucking fortnight.
Two mock tomorrow?
Yes. And hopefully Fireburn. You said defense?
Yes.
Yes. I've arrived. And I'm gone. Keep in mind that specifically stated the game will not be balanced around arena, but for open world, let alone says that it won't be competitive. I mean, they've talked about how they will also have competitive reward scaling and competitive elements to the arenas. So I wouldn't necessarily say that it just like straight up won't be competitive. I just don't think it'll be something that presents progression for people and something that represents like a main form of gameplay. I think it's a little bit different than that. Because they have an entire write-up on Wiki about reward scaling they're looking to bring in with the arena seasons and the top performers in arena seasons getting titles, and how those titles wouldn't just be like visual cosmetic titles, but they could potentially be titles that have, you know, power reward scaling with them. You could potentially get, you know, gear enhancement stuff, so there'll be plenty of shit talking. Oh god. Oh yeah, you bet your sweet bippy. Yeah, absolutely. But it'll be interesting to see how they actually implement it, because based on like how we're leveling up on the PTR, they're vendors, but based on how they go about it, right? My theory is, what if we have an open world area, right? A POI for each biome. A Riverlands arena, a Junedark arena, a Desert arena, so on and so forth. Each of those are a local queue. And then, oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Good day, I've arrived.
Hello.
So, what have they been cooking you guys on so far?
They've been pushing.
They just kinda outlast us.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Well, did you guys have a
By
tank
the way,
before
go
now?
forward, not left.
I can't see because the render distance is so bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. All right, hold on. Swing left. Try to get them in a weird spot because they have Roach and Indro. Squish, squish. Two stealth over on me far left. I'm pulling Kenny on the far left side. Green cross.
Yeah, sniping Kenny.
All right, go Jinso next. Jinso alone. I gotta grab on Jinso. Tomahawk on Jinso. Start to walk in a little bit. I'm bannering you guys. Look for a vines on green cross if you can get it.
Yep, rooted, rooted.
Walling behind it. Push in and kill this. Push right around this wall. Right around this wall. And then start to walk in off this. You guys are gonna have to take some space. Caliban, green cross weak. Very, very, very weak. Moonbug, come back with you.
Yep.
Try to regroup on our backline. See Strag in our backline. Pulling Strag. He's not gonna have much. Green cross. Half in our backline. Nice, good shit. And then try to swing left. Try to swing left. Look at Jinso, next green cross. Just try to pick out the rangers if we can. Try to keep our clerics up.
I'm gonna go down here.
Yeah, they can
Defense,
go with snipes.
I'm dead.
Still out here holding.
That's okay, just reset it. Okay, hold on. I have a slight theory. I may or may not have had the wrong abilities on for that. Just random slight thing I noticed. I had all my AoE shits on for that. That is entirely my bad. That is entirely my bad. Oi! Oi! I didn't have my trips on. Die with your squad. Pay my repairs. You pay that shit, I'll go down, but I'm not paying that. That's an unnecessary Billington, my boy. That shit's not economical. Strag should be target. Okay. Well, if he's in our back line, feel free to scream his name out. Because I looked at one point and he was like, he was way deep in that bitch. So if we can get set up there, then that's good. We got like 3 kills early on their DPS that we could have snowballed in. I feel like they probably got reses up off that. So we need to have, like, if you're one of our fighters, probably look at backline stuff sooner. I can try to get on backline shit, but I feel like it's important for us to actually have follow-up backline. And if we don't, then they're just gonna res everything that we get for the free. And then we'll be slightly cooked. How many clerks do they have? I'm probably gonna need to try to find one soon. So you just want me to, like, try to full send and grapple Strug?
Still not left.
And naturally hang a little left. That's my bad, that's my bad. They have some wide left as well.
Yeah.
I'm diddied in the front, but that's fine. They're gonna break it. I got Strug grabbed. They walled that off. Careful, they're gonna push in on us. Bendering out. Swing left, swing left, swing left. Stay together a little bit. Indro's half. Green cross. Careful, ultra. We need to find the clerics. Roach free casting in the back. I'm gonna get a pull on Roach in 3, 2, 1. Try to pull a Roach in. And then wall this off. Roach pulled in. Green cross on our backline. Just walk up and try to get this kill. I guess what it is. Bro, nobody's commenting anything. It's so lonely. It's so lonely in here. How much get paid by Ashes? I wish I did, brother. I wish I did. How much you get paid to be a hater? Absolutely none. We make the same amount from Intrepid Studios. I wish I got paid by Intrepid, but unfortunately I'm here because my crazy ass just enjoys the game a lot, dog. I know that's a wild concept, but when you look at it and you realize that I played New World for as long as I did before this, it all kind of starts to make sense. I'm not necessarily expecting the world, I'm just expecting a little bit of fun and some improvement along the way, man. So I have fun with it personally, but if I do ever get paid, you shall know. You shall know, because I will never stop. I will never stop yapping about that. I'm too thick. Well, I was told to try to target Streg. We pulled Streg in. We didn't get a burst on Streg. And then I'm like, all right, well, their sustain is out sustaining us. And then I try to get like a cleric pull or something. And then we got a little got there, so. I'm delusional, this game is done, but hey, what do I know? I mean, you don't actually know anything. I have terrible news for you, brother. You're someone on the internet the same way that I am, and you know that the game is done as much as I know that the game is launching, which neither of us know that. And for a game that's done, it does a miraculous job of drawing you back in to watch its content. I don't know how else to articulate that to you. But if you don't enjoy Ashes, then it's perfectly okay. But you also have to realize that just because I enjoy Ashes, that doesn't mean that you have to try to disrupt that. If you enjoy something that I don't, that's perfectly okay. Because that's called being an adult. And that's perfectly normal. Well, it's 10k players a month. Okay. And are you familiar with the content cycle of many MMOs? Ashes actually had much better player retention than a lot of recent MMOs have had with their full drop, brother. And if you're not happy about Ashes, then it's okay. But genuinely, dude, you don't need to try to make other people dislike the game as well just because you don't. It's a very normal part of life. If I like broccoli and you don't like broccoli, you don't need to go around trying to tell other people to not like broccoli. That's just a part of life. And if that's a new concept to you, then I hope you learned today. But I don't really mind if you don't like Ashes, because I do. And it's perfectly okay. I played MMOs before you were born. Okay, so you're just old and angry. Shut up, boomer. What the fuck do you mean? So your brain is old and deteriorating and you can't bend over and touch your toes, and you think because you have zero experience making MMOs, but you've played MMOs since before I was born, and you still haven't retired from your miserable job yet in your fucking late 60s, that you can spot an MMO that's gonna fail from a mile away? No, shut the fuck up and go back to your Walmart greeter job, brother. Jesus Christ. Fucking grandpa's senile again, brother. Get his walker. Lost one of his fucking tennis balls off of it. Gotta go back and sit on that shit to make sure people aren't stealing from Walmart. Gotta get those little plastic boxes for the deodorant. Brother, like, why would you try to brag about being fucking ancient? Don't take any meds. Well, that's probably why you're coming in and hating on Ashes on Twitch. Like, I don't know what else to tell you there, but like, it doesn't seem like something that anybody in their right mind would actually do, brother. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If you've been playing MMOs since before I was born, you probably got arthritic ass fingers at this point, and probably can't keep up with all the abilities in the first place. And if you record a VOD of one of your fights, I would be willing to bet, Mr. Trav, that you click abilities. I know. Crazy accusation to throw out. But I think you might be a dirty clicker. Based on the vibes you bring in here today, my boy. I think you might just be mad that the MMO world moves in a different way than it did back in 1942. Did I hear clicker? I think we got a dirty clicker in here, boys. I think we got a dirty fucking clicker in this chat. And we don't take kindly to clickers in these parts. Not at all. Impale that guy? Not even worth the stake. Not even worth the stake. God damn. God damn, it's a fucking crazy world we're living in. It's fucking wild. God damn. You get it, you're old. Listen, no. My favorite MMO is not EverQuest 1, so you're an idiot, and EverQuest 1 is dead as fuck. Actual dead game, no player base, no support. EverQuest 1 terrible because player base devolved over time. Do you know how silly that sounds? I play RuneScape. I'm sorry. I wouldn't really wish that upon many people. I wasn't a RuneScape lad when I was in my early gaming years. Is he benefiting? I don't think he's smart enough for that. I think he's actually just old. I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier. Why is chat so weird today? Dude, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. But people got the goofy juice today. I swear to God. I swear to God. So, Trav, can I ask, just like normal person-to-person conversation, what you actually like, what do you dislike about Ashes, and what would you like to see with Ashes in the future? Instead of just being like, it's done, and having like the r/MMORPG take, what do you actually like dislike? Oh no, it's this guy. What guy? Why don't I remember? There's a no-no word? Oh, if there's a no-no word, then you can just yas him. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. If he's out here throwing gamer words and shit, then that's no bueno. Did he somehow get an appeal? Because I feel like gamer words usually don't make it through that long. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. Oh wait, we got a round. Hold on. Good day.
Yeah, he has an elixir, he has food, and a scroll popped. So he has
who?
a decent amount of health.
No.
Squish.
Fucking rat.
Can I see them?
Just get pokes out. I'm looking kind of left side. Willow's gonna be tanky. I'm pulling Indro as a quick go, potentially. They like triple diddied my shit. They're down their pulse.
Yeah. I'm gonna
fine,
put
coming out.
on.
Bannering us, start to walk in a little bit.
They're pretty spread here.
I'm gonna pull
I'm
on.
gonna put mine to this.
Try to get
This middle club. This middle club.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wall behind that.
Rerouted middle.
I'm walling behind it. Get another look at Indro if we can. We gotta walk forward a little bit on it.
Put me here.
Just to see
What?
the shit. Indro dead. Looking left on unleashed.
You have
I'm coming back to you guys. I'm coming back to you guys.
I'm
coming back. Turn back for our backline. Turn back for our backline. Look at Calivan. Calivan's in deep. And Emo Dwayne. Emo Dwayne can't dive.
Yeah.
Dwayne's out. Dwayne's out. Dwayne's out. Turn on our backline and just collapse on this real quick. Just regroup on it.
Bacon die, bacon die.
Everyone's getting full focus on bug. On the little up here. I'm backing it up.
I got swap for you.
Leslie's also back here.
Should be fine.
Alright, look for our vines. Look for our vines.
Yeah, right here, right here.
Unleash. Green cross, 25%. Grappling, weak. He's getting pumped. He's back. Collapse on this. Calivan, new green cross. Calivan, new green cross. Calivan, 25%. Everybody pump with this.
Dead?
And then we're switching right on strike. Switching right on strike. Strag new green cross. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Everybody turn right. Everybody turn right. Look at this group of three. Strag money. This group of three. Group of three, group of four. I'll run Dusty. I'll run Dusty to the right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Kill all this. Kill all this. Good shit. Walk forward, walk forward, walk forward to their backline. Bunny next, bunny next, bunny next. New green cross, new green cross.
Rooted,
Kill
rooted,
all of their rangers. Where did they get all their rangers from?
Low mana group 1.
Did I do that? Look far right, look far right. Willow alone far right. Willow just dash across. Willow no wings. I'm pulling Willow in. Willow's tripped in our backline. Go full Willow. We gotta get this Willow done. Just full dog pile on this shit. Willow will die. Try to keep our clerics up. I got you with everything.
Knifing Willow.
Yeah.
Mana now.
Pigeon, you need to run mana.
Willow about to die.
Sniping Willow, sniping Willow.
Willow's 50, dropping.
Again.
Dude, Willow has.
Yeah, Willow's 25% HP. That's fine, that's fine.
I think we
Holy
can swap
moly.
off with them.
Willow's 25.
He's massive.
Alright, clean it up, clean it up. Fucking raid boss. Willow and Roach, dog, they're hard. I think they forfeited. I think
Willow is full Voseri and not full Voseri.
well, so is fucking Roach. Roach is like 100,000 HP. Roach is gonna tank our fucking Harbinger.
My snipe hit Willow for 700. That's how much.
Dude, they're so
That's
tanky.
what he has.
It's fucking
He's that,
disgusting.
dude.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Willow has 4 peaceful.
Willow's basically a tank. I ran out of squishies. I ran out of squishies to hit, dog. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. I like how we're moving on that one. That one was good though. The vines were fucking fat. The regroup was good. I think on the regroups, we can crash a little bit harder into our backline and get kills, but Sib hit a huge fucking mez there. Sib hit a 4-person mez and they were all just stacked up right on top of me. That was fucking chef's kiss. That was fucking beautiful, brother. I don't know if that was Sib or Pigeon, whichever one. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, glorious Bard Overlord. Okay, hold on. Will they regroup? Quick, Grafinsky? I'm here. Excuse me. The doctor had a wonderful checkup with me. Oh, did I just get another ranger? Oh, glory me, oh my. I got Jinzo, I got Trey, and I got Glow. And I got me a Sib. Oh, this team's stacked. Holy boys. They gave us like the all-star team. I don't know what they got over there, but like, I like this. I like this setup. This is quite nice. Team looking crazy now. It's looking all right. It's looking all right. I'm quite happy with it. I think we're doing well. And I also have all of my trips on now. I'm liking the vines. I'm thinking we just gotta prep properly for a vines, right? I feel like we need to pull, kill, vines, jump. In that order. You know what I mean? I feel like we get that poke, we get that initiate, that first kill into the big jump forward after the vines. And that's gonna give us everything we need. Bro, that turn to the right was so nice last fight. I was so glad that people responded to that. And this is good, because, like, honestly, their side's stacked too. Like, these are fun-ass fights. This shit's goddamn beautiful. But under pick, yeah. And we can also definitely not be afraid to just, like, collapse on shit in our backline. Like, call me off if you need to. Oh, shit.
And we are live.
So, we got mage pick first last time, and that was pretty good. I think we just try to get a quick pick. Get, like, triple snipes on a target when we're about to pick them. They have a stealth to the left side. Be careful there.
I'm not gonna reveal myself right out the gate because they just jumped on top
yeah.
of me right away. So
Go
I'm
left.
just
They
gonna sit
split
back.
off a little bit. They got a few pushing far right. Don't get caught too far on that tail.
Squish is over here, or somebody's. Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Poke bake. I'm gonna pull bake if he comes back up too far.
Squish,
Have a
right
luck
side.
with sniping whenever you
Pulling
pull.
Strag. I'm pulling Strag. Strag flipped into our backline.
Snipe.
Strike in.
I'm in the sky.
Sniping, sniping.
Nice. Alright, look for a vines. Look for a vines forward. Look for a vines in their
Vines,
backline. Backline on green cross.
They're
On
ready,
green
they're
cross.
ready.
Everybody
We're
push in.
cut
Walk in,
the
walk
back,
in.
we're cut in the
Yep,
back.
vinesing for you
I
guys.
got it.
It's me, I got you. Come back in. Come over to the
split,
left.
go to
Towards the
Dusty.
road. Towards the road.
Green
Towards the
cross.
road. Towards the road. Yeah. Come to me. Kill Strag again. Strag got boot up. I'm gonna pull Strag into our backline.
Busty in us, Busty in.
Yeah. Busty and Strag are both in. Kill this and then walk forward. We gotta pressure this far left side. Far left side towards Rogue. Towards Road. We're looking at Bunny. Bunny new green cross. And I gotta pull on this soon.
What?
No, fuck that. Go right. I'm walling them off. Kill our backline. Turn towards our backline.
Vines on
Look at
diamond.
Busty in the backline. Yep, play off this vines.
Yeah.
Good shit. We need to secure this. We need to secure this. Yeah.
Bard one.
Go Busty, green cross, and then we're gonna walk into the back. I'm pulling Bunny on half HP.
Emo in the back.
Yep, keep the pressure up. Go emo and then go Busty.
You can
Emo
die
and
here.
walk forward. I'm pacing for you guys. You see Kenny G
Sniping
next.
Kenny.
Right side.
Sniping
Yeah.
Kenny.
Go Kenny. I'm just sitting there back line. You guys walk forward. Go forward right. You see Bunny. Bunny new green cross.
Diamond.
Tripping.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Yeah.
Walk up this way, and then keep walking forward. Roach next. Gonna pull Roach in. All right, raid boss time. Everybody on Roach, green cross in our backline. Everybody, everything you got. Nice. Okay, Willow next.
Beautiful.
Double raid boss kill. This is Firebrand and Tumok
I have
prep.
a silence for Willow right now.
I hit him with the Tokyo
Silencing
Drift. Nice. All right, good shit, guys. Good shit. I feel like we're making our money
That was good.
when we're like swinging left and right, and I think we're doing really well right now catching the people out. I could definitely do a better job of setting us up for like vines there. I didn't give us a vines mark until it was too late. Like I should have had a vines mark up way earlier for us. But when we're swinging left and right, we're doing a really good job of finding the people that are actually like out of position and then segmenting off that clump. If their clump goes from a ball into like a flat line or like a partial line, anything, we want to try to figure out what the weakest part of their ball is and then isolate that and push forward. And I feel like we're getting very good at catching the outliers wherever they are. User connections get a GM to come unstuck me. I don't have connections. The fuck do you mean? Why do you think I would have connections? They were just running sieges for fun. I have 0 connections. I have 0 clout, 0 motion. I have nothing. Rip Highwayman. Wait, what happened to the Highwayman GM? Wait, Vile, what do you mean? Was there another list or something? What do you mean Rip Highwayman GM? What the goddamn Hellington happened? Uh-oh. It's so cryptic. All I hear is Rip Highwayman GM. He accidentally corrupted and dropped his... his Lego mace? Oh, I'd rather get banned. Oh, give it back. Or give it to me. Wait, what's the mace? Oh, no. Dude, I don't MT after that. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, is it Fizz or Magic? I'm not giving back. Okay, are you on Shoal? Wait, where's Highwayman right now? They're on Shoal, right? What's the mace? Alt F4 till next wipe. But like, why corrupt? Mage. Wait. Are you the one that's posting the Lego Mirageborn for gold? Is this you? Are you Seed Spiller? No, there's no way. There's no... Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Strong right now.
I'll be right.
Alright, we just wait for Dusty's pull and we'll snipe whoever it is.
I forgot which direction they are. Oh, wait, we're good. Never mind, I see him.
You fucked.
Honestly, do we want to try to pull Baked early? Load up snipes on Bake in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna wall this.
Sniping.
1, 2, 3. He's dead.
Amble's dead.
All right, look to go left after this.
Yes.
Vines on left.
got
Deep
me
left
on
on
the
axe.
side.
On axe.
Right,
We're all
Nice.
good. We're all good.
Yep, I'm turning back towards you. Push left. You guys need to condense left. You're good.
They're targeting the
Wrestling.
Rangers.
Turn back in. Turn on Busty real quick. New green cross. Just punish them if they're overextending.
Just dies here in the back.
Yep, I'm with you guys. Just condense the clump a little bit. Just condense the clump a little bit. Start walking forward. You guys see Busty? I'm gonna, or Bunny.
Into us.
Pulling Bunny in 3, 2, 1. Pulling Bunny right on top of this. Nice. Bunny's pulled in.
We're vines.
Yeah, get Nimbles out if we got it. I have no mid for you guys. Look at green cross. Green cross, and then we're gonna turn left and we're gonna crash our back line. Crash our back line. Crash our back line. Everybody in, look at Busty. Busty green cross. He's half HP.
I'm dead in the back.
Start walking forward. Yeah, we gotta clean this back line up. Clean this back line up. We got 2 back here that are weak. After this, we're gonna go strike. Alright, Busty's not dropping. Yeah. Busty's weak. Busty's weak. Green cross. Get Busty down. Alright, Busty's dead. Unleash. Pulling unleash.
Vines on cross. Or Vines on Shrek. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. Strag's weak. Strag next.
I got him.
Strag dead. Nice. Look diamond. Look for clerics resing as well. They're gonna need one. Willow and Roach. Turn left. Kenny, green cross.
Kenny dead.
Alright, beautiful. Walk forward on Bunny. Just go next green cross. Oh, they have F.
No one said
Good shit, guys. I think they reset. Just be with that one. Once we get backline pressure.
Bunny is still shooting.
I was saving. When you called for our backline, I was saving my vines for the re-engage off the backline.
Yeah.
And then Shrek, and then we're pulling up on our right, so I just vines them there while you were still on our back.
Beautiful.
But
yeah, when they start like diving our backline, try to make sure if you have somebody on you, even if you get a little split off, make sure your instinct is immediately to like run it to the most people that are around you, right? If you're on the outside of the clump and you get hit, immediately dive into the middle of the clump. And like, I mean, pop your sprint. For those that don't know, like pop your sprint, 30% chance to avoid CCs coming in when you're sprinting. So pop sprint, bring it immediately through our clump. So that way we just see a red in the middle of all of our green, and then we just turn and eat that like we did with the fighters there, right? So as soon as anybody gets dove, just immediately have the instinct be, I gotta get in, I gotta get safe, we peel you, we kill that, and then we go all in on the next one, right? So that'll stop us from getting a little bit more spread out.
Trey, can you save your vines more of a defensive?
Oh, they're coordinating now. We're up tremendous. I got a Lego board and a heroic skull plate. No, there's no fucking way. Wait, so why did he corrupt? Like what did he corrupt over? I told him to sell it back for 800 gold. I guess he didn't like that. Oh god. So like realistically, also Galzath, hope you have a fantastic night, my friend. Realistically, what's the lowest you'd sell that shit for? Like, if I found a buyer right now, what would you Dusty deal it to me for? If I got you 500, would you 13 gold, take it or leave it? You know what? Honestly, I got 82, make it a cool 90. Gotta have 5 for shipping and handling. I'll pool with Colton on this, and I'll let him have my fizz setup. Genuinely, that's how nice that shit is. Unironically, the power roll on it is almost as high as the entirety of the power on my one hand, if you really look at it. That shit is bonkers. It's 1370 power. I'll pay you 40 gold to decon it. Yo, wait. Vile. If you really don't care about gold this phase, let me decon it on stream and then I'll send you a clip. I would have to have Busty decon it, but... just decon it, just pour one out. Literally just pour it out. Yo, that would be fucking demonic. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, what are we doing? What are we on the mounts for? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed. That's brutal. That would be fucking terrible, brother. Everybody, oh, are we starting to... Are we doing more teams? Who dis? What is going on here? Is this one of us? Like one of our alts? Or is this just some random person about to run a caravan? Anyone from T-Knock? Quite literally none. Yes, alt. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought some low level was just pulling up with a caravan. I'm selling this for sure. Alright, so bare minimum, bare minimum. He killed someone's mount on accident. Oh no. He must have been toggled. Dude, it must have been toggle PvP. I am such an anti-toggle advocate. Toggle claims another. It must have been. Shouldn't have been toggled. Shouldn't have been toggled, man. You can't be toggled in this day and age. I have been telling people from the start, screaming it from the mountaintops. You can't be toggled. You simply cannot. He has the money to buy back. Does he? How? Is that man just like econ savant? What's going on there? Shopping at a gold cost, but just fishing for offers right now. I'm gonna take a few days to see what I get. What's your highest offer so far? That's so fucking wild. So you just hold alt? If you're hitting a non-combatant, yes, but during PvP, I don't have to hold alt. As long as somebody's combatant, I don't have to hold alt at all. So basically 600. Shit, that's not bad. If you search up force, PvP force flag, left alt, right? So if I'm holding left alt, it flags me up and then allows me to hit non-combatants. But if I go gameplay, combat, and then PvP settings, as long as I am unchecked, check, if somebody is flagged up for PvP, I can hit them back, no problem. I don't have to hold alt whatsoever. So if I want to go attacking on the new van, oh, if I got it right. I think I got it right. I think we're good. Don't you accidentally flag that way? Well, that's what the settings check is. So this stops you from flagging unless you specifically target somebody and hold down your alt. So basically, if somebody's flagged up for PvP near me and I don't target them, no matter what they do, I will not cleave them. I will not, I will not flag up. I cannot get baited unless I target them and then swing at them. So this is the safety setting. This is the PvP setting, so that way you're untargeted combatants. So people that are flagged up for PvP that you're not targeting are included with AoEs like weapon cleaves and shit like that. If this is checked, I can run near you flagged up for PvP and get you to flag up. Settings check. If this is unchecked, you won't cleave people. Require forced PvP to use harmful abilities. Boom. You check that. That stops you from using any of your damaging abilities on combatants unless you hold left alt. So my shit doesn't hit other people. Require forced PvP to use helpful abilities. Also a safety to make sure I don't use my banner and have that go out and get me flagged. So these settings keep you safe. These settings allow you to PvP without holding alt. But both of these settings will stop you from hitting non-combatants unless you're holding alt. So I could have somebody flagged up for PvP right in front of me that I'm hitting. Somebody flagged up, or not flagged up for PvP right next to them. And I wouldn't cleave them or anything like that. Providing I have the proper settings and I'm not holding alt. Yeah, of course, dude, of course. I always think it's so easy to tell people like, do this, do this, do this. But I think a lot of people don't break it down to the next level of like, here's why we do this. So I always try to, as much as I can, articulate like why the PvE settings are PvE settings, because it stops your AoEs from going out and cleaving, because it makes you have to hold that alt down, right? The thing with toggle is like, picture your force flag as the safety being off the gun, right? So when you take the safety off the gun and it's ready to fire, you better be ready to shoot, is what my Marine dad always told me when we were at the range. So when that safety's off, that shit's hot. That gun's live. You are downrange. You are ready to discharge, a fucking projectile from your weapon. You are ready to hit whoever's in front of you if you're flagged up, force flag for PvP. That includes non-combatants. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, I just started to peel right because of that goddamn mount. Do we want to try to like jump in early? Because it seems like they're playing very safe on the backline. I feel like we could claim some of their squishies. I feel like you see this big clump Wait for diamond and then wall on. Sorry, vines on top of diamond in 3, 2, 1. Diamond and axe now. Diamond and axe now. And then just walk in towards us. Walk in towards us. I'm gonna wall behind this. Walk in on diamond and then take the space. I'm gonna banner for you guys in. Pulling diamond back in. He has no. Oh, he has no anything.
What's up? What's up?
Yep. Turn into our backline after this. We got 3 in our backline. Caliban axe. Tripping axe.
Yep. Trey backline vines again.
Yep. Look at emo. Turn on emo. And then just kill Dwayne real quick. Green cross. 25% HP. Sib. Trying to keep you up, bud. I got you protected, Sib. Alright, peel our backline.
Unleashed right here.
Sitting Busty now.
Boom, I can't get you.
I don't think I live here.
Busty, yeah.
I'm pulling unleash green cross, half HP. Unleash pulled. And then turn on Busty, new green cross. Good, defense is up, defense is up. We need big heals.
I'm gonna vines here on axe, vines on axe, vines on axe, vines on axe.
Yeah, group up and pump, group up and pump. We need big defensives out. This ball up. Axe is weak, axe is super weak. This vines could change it. Try to pull back a little bit. Turn on our backline, clean our backline. They have double fighter in our backline right now.
I get Busty still.
We can kill Busty here. Green cross is weak. Won it. No, our clerks are out of meta. We don't really get to finish too much there.
Yeah.
I could not live.
Yeah, I switched protect over to you early because I saw they were dogging the shit out of you. I'll try to get one of their squishiers next time. I feel like I rushed us into that one. We'll try to get a squishy and a pick and then jump in.
Caliban's the squishiest, I think.
Yeah, I think Caliban, their mages. I don't know if they have more than one mage, but any mages, because mage I can just fucking pull and then walk.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, Dusty, but Andromeda doesn't have any physical, like she doesn't have any bonuses for heavy, light, land, or medium.
So mean.
She has 3k health, so.
Oh, well, that's just bullying. I feel bad doing that. Like, that's not even like, like, I'll pull a mage because they're a mage, but now it just feels bad. That's like, if I pull her, nobody's allowed to hit her. That's just like a 1v1 scenario. Jesus, 3k is low.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have 3 snipes out of stealth on your first pull, so like.
But they have 2 mages. Kenny G is pretty squishy too.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. All right, hold on. We'll just focus. We'll get the mages. I feel like we had really good success when we were just going like mages and rangers back to back to back. I feel like their fighters are just diving our backline and sitting there, right? So what we need to do is get the initial pull. Their fighters will jump in. And then we're doing a good job of keeping the front line, splitting them off. But when their fighters are in on our backline, especially our clerics, we need to full collapse and just clear the backline really quick. So when their fighters go in and they jump in, let us know and we just pile back and we cook all of the fighters and then we clear those 2 because it should just be the 2. And we can drop a vines on them. We can do whatever we need to do, clear those fighters, and then we just crash forward. So I almost think it's like pull, hold the space, wait for them to jump forward to try to save the person that's pulled, collapse our backline, and then vines forward and clear it.
I like it.
Copy.
I think on that first pull too, you can pull a high prio target if you want. You're gonna have so much damage with us teed up snipes. You can pull anybody you want, really.
Okay.
Like even if you wanted to pull one of the fighters to get them out of the fight, so we're not having that backline pressure, we can do that too. But
yeah, we just gotta be really ready with that verse. I'll try to give you guys a good like in count to it as well.
Yeah.
Hey, pull up, can I get ones? Yeah, I mean I'm gonna just be chilling. I'm gonna just be vibing for the night. I think we're just getting reps in as much as we physically can, so please feel free. I don't know like how late people are doing group stuff for, but
Maestro, you're mount.
I'm gonna keep Sib protected, I think, here. Because they went kind of crazy on Sib at the start of last one. Alright, let's see how this one goes. So we'll get poke and build on a target out, and honestly, like, we can kill pretty much whoever. But I also think there's a lot of value if we can get one of their rangers, one of their fighters. You see Dwayne? Look at Dwayne. I'm pulling him quick.
Yep.
I pulled him. I'm walling this.
Sniping.
Nice. Go left.
Yep.
Start walking left. I'm bannering left. Go hard left right now. You see Bunny? Everybody go on Bunny.
On him.
Push in. All the way up left. All the way up left. Pidgey, I got you. I got you. Walk up. All right, crash back into our backline now. Get off of that road and crash back into our backline. Yeah. Come up with me now. Back towards.
We're gonna
find. You see cross?
Yeah. Vines ain't straight. Oh, what? Where?
Cross. You're good.
Cross. Okay. Yo, it's backline. Oh, huge clump. Axe.
I'm with you.
Yes.
I'm on that. Caliban, weak.
I got damage on it.
Push past this. You see Strag at half.
I'm on Strag.
I gotta pull for Strag in 3, 2. Watch our backline. Sib on with you. Protect on you. Turn left. Turn everything left. We got Busty far back, like behind our backline. I'm pulling Busty into our backline and then just kill Green Cross. Let's dogpile this real quick. Should go down.
He's stunned.
I have a wall if you try to squat as well.
Silenced.
Okay, I think
It's GG.
beautiful. One of the naps got their crate stolen by a team of Fist of Empire. Yeah. Sorry, I calmed over that. My bad. I looked to the right and I was like, oh shit, there's more.
That was a good one.
Someone messaged me and said one of the naps got their crate stolen by a team of Fist of Empire north of Halcyon Pass near Broken Refuge, Ember Spring, if you're itching for a fight. I don't know. This seems like a trap dialogue, but like...
I don't know why any of our crate runners are even taking Halcyon.
Yeah, I feel like that's basically like walking through like O-Block with your chain on and your wallet out, but like, you know, to each their own. Do we want to go like peep it real quick? Is Zom on? Where's Zom?
Zombie!
I've never seen Fist have more than 5 people, if I'm being honest.
Crease is a cat.
I haven't seen Fist of Empire do anything this phase. I gotta be.
I mean, the last time we fought them was inside of Forge, and then they left.
Do we have somebody that can check it out?
Seems like they're the type of
big guild. I keep hearing Fist is like this big guild, but
should we?
If we show up with more than 2 people, they're just gonna run.
They're gonna run.
Like this is
we
the
got
best
good
fight
PvP going on.
We gotta have like a.
This is
yeah. Let's have a.
This is fun.
Let's have somebody not involved with this.
This is fun.
I want to avenge the crates, so we must avenge the crates. If we get word that they're anywhere still, we go. I'll have a scout go.
The crates are gone. We're not gonna be there in time.
By the time we run there, and we try to find them.
Can Grim get an invite? They got another tank on their side.
The crates may be gone, but their spirit lives on.
Especially if one of the guys from Fist of Empire is watching your stream, it's gonna be immediately like,
nobody watches my stream.
That's a lie, dude.
I'm definitely.
That's a lie.
I'm out of here. Nobody watches my goddamn stream. Yo, Grizzlies, what up, dog? How long is this beta test going? This is gonna go through the remainder of development, so there's no like target date on launch. Keep in mind, we're still pre-beta right now. We're in the final like phase of the alpha, which is who the fuck knows how long. If I'm being completely honest, Steven has hinted that they want to get into beta later on this year. I think that's a long shot. I think there's a lot of ashes still left to come. Good luck, brother. I'm cheering for you so much. But I personally feel like we will be launching no sooner than mid to late 2028, if I had to guess. If I'm being completely honest. There is still a lot that is yet to be implemented. There are a lot of priorities that have shifted up. There are a lot of things that have shifted back. But there is still a very large cleanup catalog of like systems that we have now that aren't working properly, and also systems that are yet to come in. And both of those things are very long lists, right? So in Steven's words, they're pushing towards beta this year. Granted, that could just mean they're continuing their work. But long story short, I think there's still a long way until the launch of Ashes, and you get access the entire time, no matter how long it goes, with the early access pack on Steam. You don't have to pay a monthly sub during early access or during playtesting. You don't have to worry about, you know, any additional costs. The only possible other money that you could spend is if you hit the shop tab and then you go in and you see the cosmetics, and it's no pay to win. It is no pay for convenience. It is nothing like that. It is legitimately just, you know, cosmetic store itself. So personally, I think it's a great value. You will have a lot of future ashes, keep in mind, even if it's not an immediate hit right now, you can still come in, check it out in its current state, wait for a major patch, check it out in that state, and see the progress along the way. And if at any point along that way, those little batches of, 50 hours here, 100 hours here, maybe a couple 100 hours if it's starting to hit. Ocean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That could lead to you some point liking it a lot more, even if it doesn't immediately hit. So value-wise, you're in until it launches. And then when it launches, it'll be no box cost, no DLC cost, $15 a month sub. So hold on, I gotta win a scrim. Let me know if you have any questions, man. More than happy to help.
Emo Dwayne.
He died. He died quick.
Yes. We got a good grab on that. I'll see if anyone goes too far forward. Because we should just be able to replicate that. What?
Where are they?
Uh-huh.
I think we're going too much right.
Oh, hold on, they're up here.
In the middle.
They're turtling. They're turtling. All right, it's fine. They got a banner out. They're gonna go around the banner, I think. All right, high value banner there. They got a second tank, so just be careful.
They just keep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna pull bait. I'm pulling bait, and then walling him off.
Vines on bait.
Nice. Go right after this. Take this space. Get a vines out on this. I'm bannering in. Just all in on this. Everybody walk in. Everybody in. Just chaos. Streg's weak. New green cross on Streg. Back right. Far back right of the fight.
I got a res off.
Walk in. Protect our backline. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep pushing forward. Keep pressure up. They have a lot. Half HP. All right, clear our backline. Turn on Busty and caution. We gotta make sure our backline's safe. I'm CC'd forever.
Let's take a die.
Hold space and clear the backline. I'm dead in their backline. You guys gotta take over comms.
Bunny's left side. Yeah, squishes in us. In us. Squishing our backline. Squishing our backline. Hey,
keyed back.
Yeah, vines. I'm gonna put vines down here. On X.
Bunny's very weak in backline.
Bunny, yeah, see it. Bunny on X. Focus X.
When we're...
Yeah, GG's.
That's okay, just reset it. When we're clearing... When we're clearing our backline, try to make sure that we're not like... I don't know, it's kind of the same thing where if you have pressure on you, right? Don't be afraid to bring it into the club. When we're clearing our backline, like that time, we had a lot of opportunity to just kind of like condense on them. And we took their momentum and just walked back. And then we took all of that, like, all that forward push that we had built up and just wiped it out, right? So when we're collapsing our backline, make sure that we're just jumping on where that one person is. We're not trying to go too far back. We're not trying to split it out. I was too far forward as well, but just, like, I noticed the entire fight, once they got in, you guys were, like, hitting Busty, but it was, like, walking back and hitting Busty instead of trying to just hold that space. So space is just as important as a kill, because space is, what dictates everything else in the fight. So next time we try to clear backline, I'll try to not be so goddamn far forward in the first place so I can help y'all. But on top of that, try to, like, if I'm going in on the backline and say I'm hitting like ultra, right? If anybody that's, ultra or back S keys, and then everybody else is attacking from the top down, that's gonna split us off. So if you're in the back, push forward. If you're in the front, just turn and collapse on this. And then I'll be in the front line to make sure you guys don't get jumped. Just kill this entire thing, and then we cook. If they try to vines it, because we clump up, then we have a nimble up, we have defensives up, we have healing up, so we'll be fine. Oh, I hate having to call. I genuinely have near zero enjoyment of calling for groups. And I simply just want to target call. I'm in my retirement arc. I did so much calling in New World for groups. And like, I had to worry about macro, and I had to worry about yapping all the time, and I had to worry about this and that. And like, sometimes Dusty just wants to kick back and throw a couple grapples and identify an out of position target and get a kill. And then somebody else worries about the macro calls, preferably somebody on a flyer. Good fucking gravy. Pope's 25 down to Crusade. Lesh, are you telling me that you took down Polar as one man without even being level 25? Brother, that is near fucking miraculous. Can we let me get rest by that? Listen. There's only so much a Dusty can do. I was dancing on your back line, and not in a good way. I got marionetted full duration. I was back there hitting that shit, just... It was not good. It was not good. Bruh, I used my CC break earlier. I got in trouble. I had to finish a motherfucking kill in this bitch. Alright, up we go, up we go, up we go.
Oh crap! I was in the bathroom.
Oh shit. We down. Alright, slow play, slow play, slow play. Get autos out. You see, they're like splitting their tanks really far. Ultra, careful.
Alright, I'm here, I'm here.
I think Ultra crashed.
Yeah, I think
Alright, poke bait. Wait, Kenny has no blink. Kenny has no blink. I'm pulling Kenny G.
Yeah, sniping. I'm sniping. I'm sniping. I'm sniping.
Pulled.
He's half out.
I'm fucked. I got double pulled. I'm gonna need love.
Rooted on that. Rooted that.
See, you can get a quick rest off. They have no more grabs. Just be careful. Get nimbles out.
Right,
they're jumping forward. They're jumping forward. Kill the back line.
Sniping. 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 Yep. Oh, not sniping. I'm rooting inside. Rooting inside.
The double tank versus one tank makes it so fucking hard. I gotta try to be aware of two tanks positioning, and they can just keep me like in between the two of them and always have the double grab. Oh no, we have another tank as well. I didn't even know we picked one up this time. Word. That'd been nice to know. I'd have played that shit whole differently. I'd have played that shit wholly different. I didn't even know we had one. Shows how little I fucking pay attention. Let's see how we're doing. A K-pop dance to the rack line. Bro, I was literally hitting tiki-talkies. Unironically, I was hitting tiki-talkies. And then that time, we target called, and I was slow to get my grab off. I fucked up my grab. I went for the target. I didn't get over cleanly enough because they started to back up as soon as I called out their name. So that was unfortunate timing. He blinked to get into position, had no blink, and I should have just charged into the grapple, but I tried to save my charge on a defensive. I got grappled, CC broke, popped enough defensives to live, got grappled again, didn't have a CC break for second grapple, and then couldn't get out of silences long enough to live. And then I got. And it's a goddamn tragedy. Sometimes there's not enough tankiness to live through that shit, and I'm not popping food for this shit. Rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. You could technically run a double tank with one behind the other. Yeah, you 1000% could. You 1000% could. That's what a lot of double tank setups will do. They'll have like an initial pull, bro. Like, what is the actual point of that? Random question, but like, what? I'm just trying to get back so we can scrim more, dog. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. But yes, you could very much run double tank. I called out the war crime of killing the Snorse. I'm just disappointed in him, Strag. It's okay. It's okay. We have undisciplined ones. They will learn the ways. At midnight, beatings. At noon, punishments. 6 p.m., instead of dinner, demeaning. They will learn. They will learn. We'll whip them into shape. But yeah, so if you're trying to get a really OD grapple combo, you can, Romany, thank you for the follow. You can run the kind of like the I formation, right? Back when I was like full back, half back type shit. And you can come out in an I formation, and then you can just have the double grapple way deep into your backline. It all just depends on like how much you want to invest in that and how comfortable you are to burst the one target in the first place.
Run it.
All right. I gotta be a little more careful on the double Grapinski this time. I kind of overextended to get out, and then they ate my butt. I'm gonna poke caution here. They're kind of stacking up. I'm gonna swing left a little bit. Squish double did me for some reason. They're gonna grapple me here soon. Careful on the right side. Careful on the right side.
Caution's left.
I'm walling them off on the right side. They're half walled off on
this. I'm gonna vines in us. Vines in us. Vines in us. Yep.
I'm bannering for you guys.
What's
Ready to counter vines this. Clear this. Clear this. Clear this. We need to not S key so much. Just try to walk up. Try to walk up. We got kills here. We got kills here. Just walk up a little bit. We're gonna look at Bard, Diamond in 3, 2, 1. Stop S keying. Alright, we gotta clear our backline if we're gonna S key like this. Yeah. Just regroup in our backline. Look at Busty. Look at Busty on our backline. Pulling Busty into Agree Cross. Busty building into our backline. Busty's 25%. We got our back line almost cleared out of this. Just try to help boom on our back.
I think
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna vines are back. Vines are back.
Yeah, we gotta try to clear this all the way to the back.
In your back line.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bard's weak. Diamond's weak.
Holy moly, dude.
We're not getting the confident jump forward in the role that we need, my boys. We were getting the picks, but we're not getting the big jump. And I'm not sure. I feel like we're playing very backline. Very like back foot with very aggro comp right now. Like we need big jumps really early as soon as builds go out. And I feel like we are not hitting that. Yeah, I'm outside. Bart should have died. Yeah, a few probably should have. I feel like people just need to get comfortable with like the pressure in the first place, and then once people get comfortable being like ooga booga'd, then they'll be more comfortable identifying targets that are out, targets that can die. It'll naturally evolve, but you can definitely tell that people are kind of like skittish on like, ah, shit, should I go here? Should I go there? And until it becomes second nature, let me up. Until that becomes second nature, we'll definitely notice a lot of that, man. It happens with everybody, and it'll be great to see it come online. We just gotta get like the comfort and the reps. I would put up like stop king, and then I look back and I see that's like, guys, please. But we gotta get like the trust going, and once that trust is there, everything else kind of shapes up. But we'll get that. Pro tip, oh god, don't trust a pro tip from Nin. Nin ran Blizzard for a very long time before we talked him off of the proverbial edge. Also, Jeffrey, my boy, thank you for the hydrate. Run at the red when they aren't moving. It'll work. Yes. Yes, 1,000%. Smacks fill for Ultra. Oh, word. What Ultra has to leave? Okay, word. Ultra got one more, and then he needs to emblem farm. And then we'll get Smackington in. Alright, that'll be beautiful. Then make him power himself for his daddy, work for Blizzard. Nin is Blizzard. Even when we don't quite want him to be. If I'm being honest. Nin, fortunately, has seen the light now. And has stopped running what is quite possibly, I'll say, one of the most interesting class choices in human history. You are? I mean, you ran that shit for long enough, you might as well be. Brother, you tried to sell me on you running Blizzard for a while. No, it's not. You stop defending that shit. You stop. Sip keeps singing to me. Is he singing or are you dancing? I've been to a whole lot of singing with no dancing. Sleep is the most useless ability. I mean, you can sleep a healer. Even if you pop Blizzard on a healer, still kind of ass. Sleep is pretty useless. Fair. They're both pretty bad. I'll give you that. How's Ranger for PvP? Ranger's really good. Ranger is very consistent. Like, my Honda Civic goes 0 to 60 eventually. A Ranger can drop a vines and scatter shots and snipes very, very, very easily. I'm not doing it. I'm not killing it. But yeah, Ranger is just very, I call it replicatable in PvP, right? If you're a Ranger and you're in the right place, you can get a vines out, you can get a snipe out, you can get scatter shots out, you can do everything that you need to do. Very, very, very near guaranteed with little variables because of what the Ranger kit provides and the range that it provides, right? So, very consistent, very good AoE, very good single target damage. Solid movement overall with disengage. You've got some decent things over on the Ranger side, and I don't necessarily think it's like the largest highlight archetype, but it is very core. I mean, you can put up a lot of numbers. Vines does damage, scatter does a lot of damage, and you can put damage out like crazy, but it's super repeatable at the end of the day. Every DPS class does damage, but many of them, I'm gonna say all of them actually, have to put a lot more on the line than a Ranger does. So, do you happen to know if the weapon Sword of Steel Bloom is in the game? I've never seen it. I have a theory that it may come from like a quest chain somewhere or some bullshit like that, but I have not seen it as of right now. And thoughts and prayers for the future. But it's not the worst, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it got changed, but Sword of Steel Bloom. Yeah, it's not bad. It's an item level 26. That shit's easy as hell to craft, too. I've never seen the recipe for it, but like, if that dropped, that would be a really good early craft. A lot of people would probably rock that shit. Where's our... I don't know about that. I mean... Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of expensive. That's actually expensive as shit. A dried braid... one dried braid board isn't the worst. Sword good, though. Dried braid board, kind of expensive. Recipe doesn't need any fender mats. Right. And steel bloom emblems be easy as shit. But yeah, it could be a mix of anything. There were 20 steel. Yeah, 20 steel sucks ass. The braidwood is kind of bad. And then limestone weapon mold in rarity also pretty bad. So yeah, I probably wouldn't get much craft. There's probably something cheaper. Oh, boom had to poop. Boom's back. Everything's beautiful. But yeah, there are a lot of things in the crafting UI that aren't in. There were also... Oh, wait. Boom's getting crafts done. Jesus Christ. There were staves in for a while, but need 60 iron. Yeah, but you could low rarity those bad boys, right? Like, it'd be relatively easy to make that bitch in a blue, but... Spec one-hander? A counter with Night Reaver axe. I think axe is just better than sword. It's actually a 29 weapon. Is it? Oh shit, wait. Sorry, my bad. My bad, I was in the crafting UI. Where were you having about stuff? Do we want to try to like bait that all in that they're doing? I don't know, man. Turn right.
Squish is behind us. Squish is behind us.
Someone's swinging right.
We can try to reveal it.
He's stealth. There he is. There they are. There they are.
I'm looking at Diamond right now, getting poke.
We just don't stay clumped. Don't stay clumped.
Yeah, just get spacing. That. Busty's far right. I can get a pull on Busty. 3, 2, 1. Pulling Busty. They pulled me. I might be cooked here. I need so much healing.
I'm gonna Vines their back. Yeah, I'm Vinesing their backline here.
Okay. Should be fine here. I'm gonna push our backline.
Alright, I'm bannering for you guys.
Come on, Busty.
Collapse on our backline. Get on Green Cross. Get on Busty. They're walking in, pushing in on you guys. I'm gonna wall off their backside so they can't get in. Look at Squish. Squish is in our backline. New Green Cross. New Green Cross. Can die. 50%.
Okay, going for us.
We need to walk up. We're getting very split. We're getting very pushed back on the backline.
I can't.
We're gonna put a Vines here. Yep, put a Vines here right on top of us.
I think we got a case of the S keys. I thinks we got a case of the S keys right now. I don't know, like, at what point it changed. But we got a severe case of the S keys. Like, we were rolling. And then I don't know if it was, like, a comp change or something. But we got a very, very, very substantial case of the S keys right now. At least you finished Squish. Hey, I gave my life for it, but I did what I could. I did what I could. Is there a difference using Gather Salad versus one of the specific gathering foods? Some people claim yes. My chefs claim no. So 9 out of 10 chefs tell you that there is actually no difference whatsoever. And I would be likely to believe the chefs, the experts that are weighing in on that, giving their own professional opinion on it all. I've heard the craziest things from just about everybody with it, but as far as we know, all of the generics are the exact same as the gathering, as the specific foods themselves. So After didn't die from the pull combo, I said fucking ignore him, dive deep. Yeah, I feel like anytime we're getting like deep pressure, anytime you guys are getting into our backline, I feel like we have a very bad case right now. Instead of like hold and then everybody just cast and then we kind of like, you know, brunt the breeze, so to say. We have somebody that'll jump in here. And then once somebody jumps in here, we split off this way with these people. And then these guys split off this way to get away from them. Instead of somebody jumping in and us having like the immediate response of, oh, they're in too deep. Num, 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 num. And then we eat that and then we spread back out. You have a caller? Like, I'm pseudo calling it, but I also don't. Like, I'm not putting my back into it, so to say. It's not necessarily my largest effort. We're all working on it. But I don't like calling. But yeah, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. Like, there's some people that are helping with comms as well. Like, we're getting it. It's not that comms are completely quiet. I think it's just a case of, like, even when I am calling out in the backline, like, I've had to be, like, multiple times, guys, don't esky. Don't esky. So, people just got to get comfortable with it, right? I think that's the biggest thing. When there is a lot of pressure that comes in, it's very natural to be like, oh, fuck. And you can definitely tell that like, that uncertainty of do I stay in, do I make more space, is there going to be a heal for me? You can definitely tell that that's present. And it's just a matter of getting more reps, right? I feel like we see that pretty much every time that we start running scrims with like new mix-ups of people every single phase. So I don't think it's anything like worrying, right? I think even if we had a caller, instead of me being like, guys, don't S-key clear our backline, it would be Zombie yelling at the top of his lungs, calling everybody pussies. So, you know, one way or the other. But I think it's a comfort thing, right? People just gotta trust that even if they're jumping in, even if they have scary abilities, we can take a second, we can drop heals, we can all sustain in that, and then we can find who in that chaos is very weak, and then we can just finish kills, right? And I think that's where we gotta get to. And we'll get there. We'll get there. More weeks of this, more opportunities running scrims. If we can get some guild decks out, we can get some settlement decks out. Oh, it'll be gorgeous. And if we got somebody else on the comms instead of my ass. New World has scarred me. Lift with your legs, not your back. Listen, I'm trying to practice proper form. I'm trying, my good man. And listen, I'm battle scarred on the calling. I've been there, I've done that. And like, I can't get into it on the same level that I used to be able to. Block defense isn't fair. Shut up, bitch. Sorry. Yeah, listen. Maybe stop double fucking pulling me. Random fucking thought. But maybe actually go fuck yourself. If I didn't have people like you grappling me all the time, I wouldn't need to build block defense. I don't want to double pull you, trust me. Well, listen, whoever's saying to double pull me, counter them. God damn, I'm just saying, if I didn't get pulled so much, I could use a two-hander. But I keep getting fucking pulled, so I can't use a two-hander. We can reach some agreement here where all tanks just mutually ignore each other. I swear to God, it can happen. I had no kill agreements with many people in New World where I would see them in a war and we would just crouch at each other and just let me put once on your side. Oh. Dude, we were going crazy in the sieges earlier. We were going crazy. I feel like we just run two flank groups in micros together whenever there's a big raid. And then we just absolutely pillage. We have somebody relaying zombies comms and where we move up. And then we just bring two groups in and pillage. We were hitting the nasty shit to people in the siege earlier. Oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. The Tarkov wiggle. So back in the Fortnite days, they brought in a rule for competitive where you couldn't like swing your pickaxe or emote at other players because it was being used to collude and be like, I don't want to fight. Hold on, right back.
Go on the right.
Okay. Hey, Dusty.
Yo.
Rangers are gonna go in their backline. And we're gonna get roots off, and then you guys are gonna follow up on the engage on that. How's that sound?
Word. I'm down.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I don't get double grabbed again. Do we want to try to get?
They're not. Oh, they're rarely spread.
Look at caution on the left.
Right here.
One of their grabs is down. All right. Double
Yeah, I'm gonna get Vines in their back line. Vines right here. Vines.
They're dumping so much.
Right in the middle.
Jump in on this.
Another one.
I got defensives going out. I got banner going out for you guys. Save some defenses. Make sure you guys are good. I'm good here. Look at Emo Dwayne half, and then we gotta get Unleash. Unleash green cross. Next green cross.
Break's dead.
Unleash his staff. Sib coming to you. Kenny G on the back. Also dead. Look at Busty in the back. Everybody push up to Dusty. Push up to Dusty. We need to get through to this back line.
I'm bunny.
Turn on Squish, and turn on Busty in our hard back line. In our casters. On Moonbug. Moonbug, I'm with you. Just hold this ground. Hold this ground.
He's not doing anything.
Look at Busty.
Take forfeit.
Look at Diamond. Oh,
Fine.
they forfeit.
Okay.
Word.
Nice.
Alright, beautiful. Good shit. Good
That
shit.
was smooth.
That was
nice.
perfect. That was perfect.
Yeah, that was so
pretty
good.
I like it.
Yeah, it also set me up for a really good kill on a couple of their squishies.
Yeah.
So-
yeah, they had no idea, dude. That was so good.
Do we
threw him off really bad.
do we just want to go like living bomb strat there basically, where I walk in and I'm like, oh, I'm so susceptible and like, you know, submissive and breedable. Please don't grapple me, and then you guys just vines wherever they grapple me into, because all that
we're like
Yeah,
scattered
exactly.
both
yeah,
sides,
you
and-
guys just dropped on that, and then as soon as I got out of it, like I was 50%. You guys kept me up. I popped defensives, I popped a banner, and then you guys were all set to go. So I'd say if they want to grapple me, we just living bomb that shit.
I felt like we melted a huge clump there with because I double thunderbolt or thundershot there with into freaking Rain of Death, and I don't know. I just felt like they all got melted in that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I charged.
Little do they know I was silenced the entire time. I had enough to get like defensives off in a fucking banner. And then other than that, everything was cooked. Invite message Merc. I'm not lead. I simply work here. I do not run this establishment. Actually, I run this establishment. But I'm not working right now. But yeah, so Fortnite put in this entire change where like at one point in time, people would run up to each other and they would pickaxe swing. And like if I saw you, I'd pull out my pickaxe and I would swing at you, right? And like not hit you, but like you'd pull out your pickaxe and swing at me, and we'd just go on our separate ways and we'd rotate in a zone, right? And then they were like, hey, you guys can't pickaxe. So there were emotes that made noises, and people would box themselves up near somebody else. And like if you were in a box fight and you wanted to rotate out, like somebody shoots at you, you box up, they get close to you, you emote them with something that is like making noise, and then they would emote back, and then you guys would rotate out. And Fortnite basically came out, Epic did it, they were like, hey, you guys cannot be doing that shit. That is quite literally colluding and match fixing. Please, for the love of God, do not. And I kind of don't fuck with that. I feel like we should have been able to collude and match fix the entire time. Maybe that way I could have paid somebody enough to, you know, escort me safely so I could have had some fucking earnings or something. But I see it in extractions too, like you said in Tarkov. I saw it, like, I'm not a huge extraction player, but back before Eldegard was Eldegard and it was just legacy, steal, and sorcery, I saw that shit all the time where people would just want to get out and would want to escape, and they would hit whatever form of interaction they could. And I did not allow them to. I may have been a little bloodthirsty. I feel like the collusion is not okay. The collusion should not be allowed. That shit's got to be absolutely punished. If Fortnite taught me it should be punished, it should be punished. So I cannot support that shit. I cannot support the friendly Tarkov wiggle. Although I will say, I do support a tank union not beating the shit out of every tank. Because let me tell you, this shit hurts. My job is literally guy in suit of armor right now in these scrims. I am unironically just getting grappled in over and over and over and over and over again, trying to live in various creative ways and then hoping for the fucking best. Yo, Submarine Mike, I hope you have a fantastic night as well, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out today. So what do we have going on after this, by the way? Tarkov's like toxic eggs. You know, you shouldn't get back together with him, but deep down you can't help yourself. I didn't play much Tarkov. I didn't venture into that bullshit. I know damn well to avoid it in the first place. My toxic exes are Dota and Fortnite and New World. I got 3 really bad ones. And like, one of them's no longer with us. But Who knows, man? Maybe Face Punch brings it back. I got a 600 gold offer. What should I sell for? Would you rather have 600 gold now or maybe 800 gold a week from now? Because, like, 600 is a lot of clams, if I'm being honest. I don't know what the actual cost on crafting that bitch is, but 600 is a lot of gold. You could do pretty much whatever with that, and you could make so much money buying market mats when it goes low.
Blow will go left. And when I say go right, I mean like go right of their clunk, depending on where they're at. So
I feel like we can get a quick grab off one of their. They're right up here.
Yeah.
If we go to our right, go to our right. You see Bard and Streg really far over here. They're backing up a little
Kenny,
bit.
let's snipe Kenny. Ready? Ready?
Hold on. Watch our left side. Watch our left side. Careful. They're sneaking in here.
Sniping Kenny. Okay, go back in our clump. Go back in our clump, Glow. Where they're turning on us. Oh!
I got you.
Watch our far back. We need to condense. We're getting really far split off.
Busty on left. Busty on left. All in.
Yeah.
I'm pulling Busty in 3, 2, 1. Sun pulled in now.
He binds.
Kill Busty and then turn this into caution. I'm walling behind them. We need to make sure this dies. Willow's in with them, so they're gonna have a lot of heals.
We need to spread. We need to spread out a little bit here.
Yeah. I got a banner on you guys. Find a target in here. Caution's tank. We shouldn't go on that. Look at Willow. Willow's just walking in the front line. Kenny G, half HP. No, I think they switched people out. But I don't think they got more. Astro's super weak. Astro's dead. I got one of their new players. I think they switched names out. Look at Roach in our backline. Roach stripped. Green cross. We can finish this. Just stay clumped up. We have enough support still. Okay.
I'm gonna get a binds here on the axe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Busty. Binds on Busty.
I'm with that.
Yeah.
Oh, they just got a disgusting red saga off on that backline. Well, what has changed in recent matches? Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out like where all of our presents went. If I'm being honest, 600 gold barely gets me my next upgrade. See, that's always the ceiling that I talk about as well, though. The ceiling of diminishing returns, even with power scaling, if they don't have a DR on power scaling as a whole, you still have a point where your price per power inflates so substantially, going from Epic 26 to like Lego 29 or even Epic 29. It's fucking pricey at that point. And as you start to scale up out of the value pieces, man, it gets incredibly hard to attain power incredibly quickly. So, honestly, I got friends who keep pulling me back in. And don't go. Do me a personal favor. My girlfriend is the one that got me into Ashes and begged me to play for a very long time. And she's playing League right now. And I'm like, I'm not disappointed, but I'm disappointed. You know what I mean? It's not an ideal set of circumstances. I'm not proud that she's over there playing League. I would say don't go. It's like I walk in the room to say what up when I take a stream break. And there's honestly a lot of sadness. But I'm almost plat. Somewhere out there's a 9-year-old that's a higher rank than you. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, glasses. What role do you play? She pretends to play mid. Your mom is a higher rank than you. I would wax my mom 1v1 in League. I guarantee it. My mom is not mechanical whatsoever. I would out CS the shit out of her. I'd snowball so fast. I guarantee I'd farm her. What? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna give my mom any slack because she's my mom. Like, if it's something competitive, I'm bringing the fucking competition, brother. I don't know what else to say. Oh, former diamond support. Oh, God. No, don't condone this. This is not what I stream for. This is not the community that I wanted to build. This is like... This is me going to the Devil's Pawn Shop and essentially like getting a streaming career out of that. It's like you will have a lot of viewers and be able to stream full time, but everyone will always want to play League in your chat instead of the game you're playing. It's fucking tragic. And then you want to know what the craziest thing is? If I played League, I would be so waxed at, like just so bad at League at this point that it wouldn't even be worth watching. You guys would all go away. DustyWhy's a community who helps another, but is shocked when it helps one another. Is it really helping one another if somebody says, man, I would really love to do some fucking whippets right now, and somebody's like, oh dog, here, I have some galaxy gas, and then you guys just pfft. Is that really helping each other, Karma? Or is that hurting each other? Is this a community that's trying to tear itself down? They were gonna do it anyways. I mean, yeah, technically, I guess that is helping them, depending on the short term or the long term. That is definitely assisting them in the short term to maybe be a detriment in the long term, but, you know, that is right. They were probably going to do it anyways. Maybe you are just helping. But I still don't condone it. I still don't condone it. You're facilitating something very bad, very divisive, very divisive. Like, League is meant to hurt and to drive wedges in between people. Just like in a lot of cities, there's vending machines and clinics that give out free Narcan and needles. Right, but they're not giving out the Fen. Like, I feel like this isn't like, here, I'm gonna help you do clean versions of everything. This is like, here is the nastiest Fent that you can find. Inject it into your veins or whatever the fuck you do with Fent. Throw it up in the air like your LeBron pregame. I don't really know. League is good. It's just a community ruins everything. Unfortunately, I don't think it's only the League community that ruins a lot for games nowadays. I think a lot of gaming communities are very weird. And I think as a lot of the once hopeful, youthful gamers of old have transitioned into ornery adults that used to be better at things, used to have more time, and used to feel a sense of pride in what they did a little bit more from video games. A lot of gaming communities, as they've aged, have become very fucking intolerable, man. It's like so many people forget that games are supposed to be this, I don't know, almost like we're sitting here staring at a bunch of pixels on a screen, and it's not supposed to be something that is taken the most seriously all the time. I mean, you can take it as seriously as you want to, but like, have fun with it, man. And I don't think there's anything wrong with sweating shit. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking anything, any level of serious. I play this shit like 10 hours a day, right? But I have fun with what I do. And I think that's a big thing that people forget with games right now. Is a very simple element of, are you enjoying what you're doing? Yes or no? Wait. Attack or defense? And I think that shows through when you interact with a lot of these people in communities. It's tragic. Worth breaking uncommon basalt for competent crab glory bound greysword? I mean, like, you can if you have a lot. But by the same token, like, uncommon copper is very, very, very cheap. And you'd probably be spending more per copper overall. Like in the processing cost and the mat cost and everything associated with that. Then you'd be getting. Basalt is also, as Karma said, you can use that for different elixirs. So basalt is used for 6 different elixirs in the game. It's mining, jewel crafting, stone masonry, metalworking, armor smithing, and weapon smithing. All of those elixirs use basalt. So if you're doing any of those things, excuse me, you can take your basalt that you're getting and you can just put it to that, probably profit off of it if you want to sell that. But just from the RNG proc stance, I don't really think there's too much validity for the uncommon breakdown. I did it for a little bit, and honestly, I lost interest in it quite quickly when I saw what the market price was versus what I was spending. I would say bare minimum would be blue and starting to break that down. Anything over that, granite and shit, definitely fine to break down. Either group got room for one. We have 15 right now. So we have room for one in our second group. So I should say my epic basalt and not break it down. Yes, correct. Heroic, epic, and legendary basalt can be used for very high-end elixirs, and those will typically sell for a few gold apiece. It does take 10 of the basalt to make one elixir, but when you factor in the cost of the basalt versus the elixir sell cost, it's pretty night and day. John G, what am I go? I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one, and a comeuppance on the points, brother. A comeuppance on the points. What are you up to on this fine eve? We have some scrimsy whimsies, and they keep making me call, and I hate it out here. Someday soon.
Technically, we started.
Yeah.
Here's smoke
All
one.
right, Dusty, we're just gonna focus whoever you pull.
Okay, word. I feel like they're getting themselves out of position a little bit quickly too, so just be careful that we don't overclump. Where are they? Oh, they're right ahead of us. Okay.
They're pushing right.
Yeah. Try to play this one a little slower.
Squish is east.
You see Bake sneaking far left. I'm gonna pull Bake in
Push is out the
3,
back.
2.
Push is behind us.
Never mind.
Yep.
Hold on.
Okay, get off.
Yeah.
Get off.
I'm pulling off
Back to
that.
the front.
I'm pulling off that. Start to move right. This is far right. Just make sure Bake doesn't try to sneak our back line. Bake's looking at Sinful. I'm just holding Bake off here. He's scared to come in. He knows I'm gonna grab him. If you get a Vines opportunity, feel free, but caution's down a banner, so they may be looking in. I'm gonna start poking this right side a little bit more. They're all inning. I got a banner out. Walling behind us.
Vines. Yep, vine.
Just counter that. Clear our back line. And then we gotta spread right. We gotta get into their back line. Push back out of this. We got Indro weak. Nice. Indro's dead. Beautiful. The silences. Clear our back line up again. We got Squish super weak. Get off of Willow if we can.
Squish,
We
yeah.
have too many that are right in that middle. Towards Axe, if we can get a Vines on Axe, could be big. I'm pulling Axe in, trying to get her back into this. I'm silenced for this entire fight. Boom, live.
Crash.
I'm going on Axe. You crashed?
Silent back.
Yeah.
Oh.
So sorry. I'm on Axe. Axe half.
Silence is gone. It's gonna.
Yeah. I think it's Cheech.
That's a GG.
They got a huge collapse and one of our clerics crashed.
Are you sure they don't have more people than us?
No, I don't think so. I think we're just getting caught in very coordinated dumps, and like we're not getting big dumps.
Yeah.
They may have more mages than us and a little bit more like AoE pop. I don't really know what their full comp is. Actually, we don't have.
We had a good opportunity to
We don't have
dump
any
back
engagement.
right there. We got
Yeah.
good counter routes. I think they just outdid us. To be
Yeah.
honest.
I mean, we're just getting caught in really good jumps forward. So like, they're awkwardly tempoing. And the second I step forward, I'm gonna get double grappled, right? So I can't really go fishing because they're always looking at my shit. So there, I was trying to stop Bake from getting into our back line, trying to stop Caution from leading the all in. Caution threw a banner, and then they just like vines and jumped in. So I think we need to have like nimbles ready. Obviously, when they jump in, if we get a vines, we got a quick nimble out of it, dub key or like S key out of it. Try to turn on that. But with our comp, I feel like we just need to get quick picks on squishies. Like I feel like I need to try to get one of their squishies forward.
Say if you're worried about pain, we can just snipe. We can just
Yeah.
pick targets and
That's what
snipe
I'm
without-
saying. I feel like we don't need to all
then
in. We
pushing
just
off
need to
those.
avoid their all in. So like if we get squish, if we get one of them caught out, just call them out and we can get single targets on them, and then we should be able to blast it. Because when we were doing really well, we weren't just trying to like walk through them all in dub key. Like we were playing it very like pick them apart a little bit. And I feel like when we tried to take it to dub key, we got a little bit split off because we just don't have like we don't have a lot of any mages and shit. So I feel like we're just not playing it the right way right now. We'll be a little more patient this time.
Yeah, I feel that. Jinso,
I'm gonna-
We have 4 rangers though, which is really good. John G, what do Chef D have for breakfast on this fine day? Because I could really use a fucking cappuccino right now. Bro, I love a cappuccino. The cappuccino would save my yappuccino exponentially. Because right now, brother, I don't know why I'm tired of shit. I don't know if it's a full moon, but when you have some health potions, better on your skill bar, only see mana potion. Right now, I'm not using either of my potions, if I'm being honest. But long story short, I haven't bought health potions. I ran out a while back, switched them off my bar for some other shit because I only had manas on me, and then haven't got a restock. So a little bit caught there, But in scrims, I'm also not trying to use potions. You'll notice I'm not popping food. I'm not popping elixir. If it were actual, like, you know, guild versus guild PvP or anything like that, if it was a war, if it was a siege, anything like that, I'd be running more buffs. But TLDR, buffs be expensive. And, like, I have some money, but I don't have unlimited money. And buffs are tough to keep up, bro. I gotta put in orders for my food. I actually get a surprisingly low amount of streamer loot this time around, which is an absolute fucking tragedy. But yeah, health pots are huge. Every pot in the game does share a cooldown. So a lot of the time in fights, I'll find myself running out of mana before I find myself running out of health in longer fights. These obviously being a bit quicker on the smaller scale, but health pots would be a great reminder for me to pick up next time I actually run by the lab. Because I actually have, yeah, 0. Literally 0. I burned through a whole shitload of pot skis relatively recently. Voil, what? What did Voil just, oh god. Is this new? What did Voil just DM me? What the hell? But I mean, this doesn't seem... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does this have no clip and everything? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, yep. Yep, that's less than ideal. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the same shit that existed last phase, though, right? Which wouldn't surprise me. What's the HP for? Listen, I would like to have some of my HP. All of these focuses, all of these silences. Brother, I don't get to play the game for half of these fucking fights. This shit is a goddamn tragedy, if I do say so myself. Like, I think there's a certain bell curve of enjoyment of PvP, depending on scale, depending on, like, role that you play, right? And as a melee, the bell curve is, like, 3 people to, like, 2 groups on the far end of the bell curve. And we're at that point now where it's, like, very close to the part of the bell curve where it's like, ah, shit, I'm just getting silenced by everything. Like, half of these fights, I've just been blocking, bro. Literally nonstop. So, someday soon. Someday soon. Tank gets a little bit of AoE validity, maybe. Maybe it's on the horizon. Wall, phenomenal ability. Tank support, absolutely S tier. But goddamn, I be getting silenced a fucking lot. I be getting silenced like a whole fucking lot. This shit's tragic. And I always say, I hate silences, fears, and disarms. Those are like my big 3 of these are some hoe-ass CCs. Oh. Why y'all killed the rogue? I don't think he deserved that, brother. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm filling up my water before we go again. day. Am I late? I'm here. I'm here. It's not Dusty AFK. No. That was an illusion.
I think he's gone now.
That was an illusion. I'm here. I've been here.
He's here, guys.
Everything's
Already.
perfect. I saw them bullying motherfuckers, so I went to get a quick visit to Dr. Bongner Pinsky to keep the spirits high. I feel like I need to get some inspiration with the calling. I feel like I really need to throw my back into it here. Oh, boys. Glop, thank you for the 5 glops, brother. I appreciate you. All right, they're pushing up kind of hard here.
There he is. There he is. Yo, ready to go. Hold on, go. Oh, Q snipes on board.
Pulling him in 3, 2, 1 now. Pull that in. I'm gonna wall it.
Snipe out on him.
I walled in the front. Stay on Bard. He's weak. I got a banner out on left side. Everybody go left side. Bard is super
How's he
weak.
not dead?
It's okay.
I hit him with a headshot and
They got everything dumped on him. Get ready to clear our backline. I gotta pull on Bard again in 3, 2. Turn on Caliban in 3, 2, 1. New green cross on Caliban.
Vines.
We gotta not lose the space. Don't lose the space. Walk up on Caliban. Nice. Caliban's dead. Switch to unleash. New green cross.
Push in the back is weak.
Yeah. Don't let them get reses off either. I'm trying to get their clerics. Trying to walk in on that space. Make sure we don't get too split. Look at Emo Dwayne in our back line. New green cross in our back line. Get back over to Smacks and those guys. We need to help this. The guys. They got a big root on our back lines towards Smacks. Over on Sun if we can get Vines over here.
Big rune on him.
Yeah, we got a little split off. Turn on Busty. Turn on Sun. We still have a lot of life. I'm gonna pull Busty in. Yeah. Busty's in the lead.
Back.
They have a lot weak. Busty's half. They're starting to get some reses out. I see that Vines on Diamond.
Everything on Busty right now.
Yeah. Finish Busty. We can stick on this. Busty and then Diamond next. I'm gonna start poking Diamond.
Mark Busty.
Busty's Bunny's dead. Nice. Go back on Busty. Get ready to burst Busty. Puma, I got you protected.
Busty dead.
Alright, beautiful. Look at Roach in the back line. Roach half. Pulling Roach. New green cross. In our back line. Start to walk up, Merc. I gotta protect on you.
Silencing Roach.
Alright, beautiful. Yeah. Good shit. Look at Unleash. Look at Willow. You see green cross?
Yeah. Silencing Willow now.
Beautiful.
1 second still.
No wings.
Silence again.
Tripped.
Good silence.
Nice. Good shit. Axe next.
I'm on Squish.
I think they FF.
Sniper on Squish.
Squish is low.
Yeah, kill him. He's a rogue. Nice. Alright, now I think they FF. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we did a really good job with the healers that time of staying alive when they all end on your shit. Like, that was beautiful. I feel like we do really well with that kind of like, I don't know, the run and gun with this comp, you know what I mean? We find a target, we burst a target, and we don't really need to hit the all-ins. I feel like when we're looking at Vines, don't even look at them as an, I need to dump this on somebody. Look at it as if they overextend, we can zone with it. You put a Vines like in between them or you backline that.
Kills and stuff.
Exactly.
And things like that right
I think that's what we're doing really well.
I think we're all just playing our life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Play life, stay together, and when there's a target that's out of position, feel free to pipe up about that, right? If you see somebody that's out, just yap that immediately, and then we can just turn and we can get snipes up, and then we can just nuke that. That was really good. Boys, we've done it. We're not forcing it. Also, Gloppington, thank you for the glop, brother. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one. Where have you been? The election season is coming, and Jova is going to need a leader, my boy. Jova is going to need somebody to pull it up from the absolute trenches and bring it to success. And will Glop answer the call? Or will he not be there to Glop at all? That is the question, my boy. I hope you're having a goddamn beautiful one. The scrims are good. The population is quiet. What's going on in global? There was a gold spammer in global earlier. That's good. That's beautiful. To glop or not to glop? That is the question. And honestly, it is always to glop. I don't think there's ever a time to not glop. So population, I just had a peep skis at Steam charts. 12.8k on the 24-hour peak, which it is Friday. So we'll see how that is weekend over weekend. Tomorrow is typically higher. And last weekend was a peak of 17k plus. So I don't expect it to go back there. Maybe we hit 15. Maybe, but I'm not expecting the most this weekend. We'll see though. Good day.
Not ready, check.
Good.
I'm running the right way. Oh, I see them.
What the? Why is he?
I'm pulling
Okay,
Squishy.
dude.
I'll pull them in. I'll pull them in. I'll pull them.
Sniping.
He's tomahawked. Yeah, he can die. He can die. He can die.
Rooting it.
Well, never mind. Well, that's nice. He's dead. Turn left on caution. Turn left on caution.
He's out of position.
He's
He's all by himself. He's all by himself. All by himself.
Watch far left. Watch far left.
Big group.
Bunny, diamond, far left.
Bunny.
I gotta grab on that. No disengage. Tripped.
I got roots in their back line.
Yep, walking in on that. I'm in their back, pushing up. I'm looking at unleash green cross. Yeah, finish bunny and then we'll go green cross.
Willow can die. Willow can die.
Willow. Yep,
Can
have a
Willow die?
silence coming soon.
Silence.
Silencing Willow
Trip
now.
on Willow. Nice.
Dead.
Caliban
good
next. Green
silence.
cross, pulling green cross.
Unleash.
Drake.
Yep, green cross next. Nice. Go left. Look left at fighters. Busty and Dwayne.
Rooting.
I'm gonna bind him. They're all bind. They're all
I'm going on
binds.
that, yep.
They're all binds.
I got revines on them.
They call GG. They call GG. Good shit. Yeah, I think that's the approach. I think we literally just run and gun and don't stop calling singular targets and bursting them.
Yeah.
Because when they're winning, it's like this big all-in jump, and when we're not letting them get the momentum, then we're picking targets. We're getting the pulls. That's just beautiful.
The quad snipe on Squish.
Yeah.
That poor kindred spirit. Squish tried to get so cheeky with it. Glop is glop. I am one with glop. Some say there's a little glop inside all of us, just waiting for the right time to come alive. We are all glop. 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 Jesus Christ. I'm thinking about something. So what's everybody even doing in game right now? I feel like most people are geared as shit. Those that aren't geared as shit are probably brand new players. What's looking for group look like? You can usually get a hint of who's coming in for new players and who's not coming in for new players, and like, you know, when it starts to dry up based on LFG. Falling asleep. Are you just watching the scrims? Man, I just want some goddamn arenas or something. Just something for us to do on a repeatable where we get matched up against random other teams and we get to do 3s, 5s, or 8s, just something along the way, man. Just a goddamn game changer. It would bring so much. Standing on top of Jova's mailbox with Bilius's mace. Nah, you're a demon. Sick. Oh god, wait, I hope you feel better. What do you have for a gunk? Cause I'm gonna be honest, that flu that was going around, like, when was that, last month or whatever? Yo, that shit cooked me. No, it was earlier this month. Cause I had it right when we were going to New York. That shit was ass. So I'm hoping it's not that, but that was like a fucking global epidemic level flu. That shit was booty cheeks, to say the very least, man. So I'm hoping you feel better soon. I re-rolled. I mean, it's still gonna be lit over here. There's still gonna be a lot of new players coming in here versus any other server. But keep in mind, we are, at least until the dev stream, in the downtrend of players. Like the steep downtrend. It held on for a while, and through 4 weeks, it was actually stable as fuck. Through 4 weeks, which was shocking. Shocking to me. Then we started to get into the pew. And now we're into that. So we'll be in a little bit of a free fall player base wise until the dev stream actually hits. And then once the dev stream actually hits, if there is good shit in the dev stream, fingers crossed, we may end up seeing player base come back. If they announce that nothing's happening and it's all dog shit, then we're probably going to see players on the, you know, on a hiatus still. Think them not doing shit about bots and stuff is really making people quit. I agree. The only shitty thing about it, and like not to always be like the, oh my god, Intrepid has it so hard side, right? But I do feel like having a fully open world, fully player driven economy with no instancing right now, bots exist in so many games. And not that it's good that they do. I hate bots existing. But a lot of games have fewer players noticing it, right? Because they're hidden in instancing. And the analogy that I always use is like, if you're walking by a bunch of nice houses, you're gonna think it's a nice neighborhood. until you realize that people are smoking crack in the houses. But you can't see in the houses, so you don't really know unless you directly see it. If it's nice houses, but people are smoking crack on the sidewalk, you're gonna be like, oh, this is a shitty neighborhood. The bots are smoking crack on the sidewalk. Hold on. Good day. I was talking about crack. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
All right.
What are they?
Rangers, get ready.
They're looking left. There's someone stealth far right.
The Bard.
You see Squish. Squish has too much
Snipe, you
movement.
ready?
You see Dwayne instead. You see Dwayne. I'm gonna pull on Dwayne. Walking it back. Dwayne forward.
Yep, sniping Dwayne. He's marked.
Silence.
Walt, look at caution next.
He's vines.
Careful on
Cautious
left side.
vines.
I'm bannering for you guys.
I rooted off their push. rooted
Beautiful,
their push
beautiful.
off.
Turn right after this. Look at caution and then turn right. Look at
On
caution
Squish.
hash. Yeah. Go Squish if he has no movement. Axe. Ever been an axe? Trip coming in for him.
Squish.
Tripped again. Weak. Nice. Dead.
Squish is dead.
Look stun.
Dusty's half. Dusty's
They're
half.
rising right now. I pulled Willow into our backline. Cleric.
I'm on stun.
On son. Yeah. 25. Nice. Walk forward, go right. Walk forward, go right. Look at Strag on the far right side. Strag, new green cross. Make sure they're not rezzing on Roach. If we can get like fighters to dive on that back line and find Roach.
Rooted their
I'll
clump.
see
Yep,
you.
setting into
I'll
that.
see you in the
Beautiful.
back.
I got a big trip in that clump. Unleash trip. Half HP. They call GG's. Nice. Good shit. Demonic root at
Dude,
the end there.
Busty's
Beautiful.
Busty's tanky.
Yeah, he a chonky little boy. He been embezzling people's
Busty
crafts.
is. Dude, he is. He has so much physical mitigation. It's crazy.
You ever put in epic mats and then get a heroic craft out? You know why. Just feel like you can take 1 or 2 people to come around once a day and fly around zapping all the bots. They're so obvious to see it was a bot. Yes, I definitely agree. But also my counter to that is like, if I have a leak in my roof, I could technically fix the leak in the roof by having somebody stand under it with a bucket for a few hours, and then I stand under it, and then they stand under it, and then I stand under it. But that's not really a good use of manpower, where we could take that manpower and research how to fix a roof, how to fix the leak, take apart, what needs to be deshingled, what needs to be cut out, reshingle it after learning how to reshingle it, do the internal work, like the cosmetic work after doing all that. And there's an element of like, they could have a human brute force it, but is that the viable long-term solution? And is that something that is going to be sustainable? And I almost feel like it's an element of suck now. Pause. It's an element of things will be bad now so they can be better later, right? And Steven oftentimes says embrace the suck. And to me, that almost means not that, you have to accept things being dog shit, but to realize sometimes with botting, for instance, they may still be gathering data about, what the bot's origination point is, what software the bots are using, if it's just a general macro, if it's something worse like a cheat software being sold for an auto farmer, whatever it may be, right? There are a lot of what if scenarios, and there are a lot of different things along the way that can impact how they respond to it. And I think if it were discovered to just be like a small cell of like, oh yeah, Dusty's running bots, gotta get Dusty again. They nuke Dusty's bots and then it's good, right? But the way that Steven described like the big RMTing ring that they were dealing with, he said there's like a professional RMT ring. Oh, B-Hoppa, that's nice. Also rhyme, that's nice, Jesus. And he said this was like a professional organization. So they're not dealing with average everyday bots. They're dealing with advanced bots. Advanced bots. And I'm hoping that when they do bring in a fix, that it's something that's actually more of long-term. Granted, I never really think any MMO or any multiplayer game, any online game, is ever going to be free of bots, free of that shit, completely rid of it. I don't think that's going to be the case. But I think they can actively mitigate, sources of it. I think they can have a faster response time when those things are reported. Maybe a certain section of CS with a tag that is only specifically reviewing potential bot reports, right? and those immediately get flagged, and those accounts get investigated, and then they can go through and they can enable, you know, quicker bans of specifically the botting route. Those things that may take a little bit less investigation, that may also be an element of like, you go through and it's a broad type ban. And honestly, some people may not like to hear this, but with something like botting, sometimes it's a ban a lot, and those that are false bans will appeal, and those that don't appeal are probably banned because they were actually bots. And then you just take your chances that most of them are right. 95% plus accuracy is really good accuracy in pretty much anything. Be right back.
That was a problem I ran into. Okay.
You're a problem. I'm gonna pull caution fast. Caution in our backline.
Yeah.
Yep. Silence.
Let's save wall. Nice. Good second pull. Beautiful.
Wow.
All right, we can work up to the right. Work up to the right. You see Bunny.
He wasted roots.
Good.
I'm gonna snipe Strike here. Sniping Strike.
Get a
Sniping
vines
Strike.
on Strike. I'm gonna banner you guys.
I got him rooted. I got Strike rooted.
Beautiful. Pulling Strike back into this. Tripping. Strike super weak. Walling behind them here. Walling behind.
Rooting their clump, middle clump.
Yeah. Go on the barn. New green cross. Tripping. Spiking.
In our back line. In our back.
Come
Just
back,
by himself. All by himself.
Yep. Tripping that.
Yep.
Willow next. Sun next.
Good call.
Pulling Sun in backline. Sun's pulled
Yeah,
in.
I'm on Sun.
You're fine. Get him.
I got Sun. Nice. It's me. New green cross. And then going
They're
Caliban
just trickling
next.
in here.
Yeah. That's how we
Oh,
wanna
they
do it.
got Strike. They got Strike back up.
That's fine. Get pressure up.
Yeah, I'm on Strike.
Blocking for a
Sniping
sec.
Strike. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Sniping.
he's weak. Good.
Yep.
Green
got
cross,
roots in
green
that
cross,
back.
jump too far in. Green cross and the Caliban. Nice.
I'm gonna get vines. Vines on cross.
Someone
Vines on cross.
might have
Vines on
shit
cross.
out of a vines over here.
Huge.
Dead.
One of y'all with the
I'm on
fuck
Squish.
out of one.
I'm on Squish.
Good
He's
shit.
half. He's
Yeah,
half.
on
This is
squish, on
GG.
squish, miss.
Whose vines was that to the right?
On Bard. Yeah. All right.
I don't know. We put them down at the same time. So
I saw
I don't
one
know who's
vines
with
come
whose,
out
but-
on 3 people, and one vines come out next to the other one on nobody. It's the effort
I
that
put mine on
counts.
cross. And then there was one on the right side of mine, which was off to the.
That's okay. That was the coverage that we needed in case they got out of that. That was the backup vines. It's always better to have too much. And honestly, W placement on that vines in case they got out of it.
Oh, it was
the
a
next
zone.
level
It was a
support.
zoning.
Yes. We
It was
talked
a-
about
it was a
using vines
zoning
to control
vines.
space. Fucking huge. God damn.
Oh, that was fun.
I think this is a beautiful display, by the way, of figuring out how to play a comp properly. We were getting absolutely fucking rolled by their comp because we were not properly like rolling through our pacing and getting the targets and the snipes and playing that like fast-paced multi-snipe. Oh god. And they were getting really good all-in engages on us, and it was working really advantageously versus our strat, right? And once we started figuring out that we needed to go more run and gun, like focus targets here, we're really ranger heavy. We had a couple fighters, so having honestly, we're mostly rangers in our DPS. It's a fighter, and then it's all rangers, and then it's supports and tanks. That's genuinely fucking wild. That's actually absurd. So, we basically just had to run around and like target to a target. And then quad snipe that guy, whoever it was, and then they would just die. Absolutely beautiful realization of it though. So I justify missing my skill shots in League. Listen man, what's a skill shot? I play a tab target MMO. I've retired from anything that requires skill. The most skillful thing that I do is sometimes whip a 360 on one of my tab target abilities to make it look a little flashy. Like the most mechanical thing that I do is placing a wall in the right place. That's it. That's a skill ceiling, dog. Who's putting markers during the fight? How do you do that on Go? So, if you go into game options, and then it is keybinds targeting. Down here, you have your apply raid markers. So typically in a raid, like we have it set up so our callers, because we have a few different people who call, I target call, zombie and strag will do macro type calls. So like army move this way, army move that way. I call targets, And so a lot of the time you'll hear Zombie saying, you know, everybody move left, everybody get ready to move up, you know, Nimble's out now, Vine's out now. During that time, I'm saying green cross this person, grappling this in, tripping this underneath Zombie like I'm hitting ad-libs, right? Like, he's like, you know, everybody move left, and I'm like, green cross. And he's like, everybody get ready, get Nimbles ready, get Vines ready. And I'm like, grapple. And then I pull somebody in, and then we kill them. And then Zombie hits, you know, an all-in call. And then I come in with the Vines, or not the Vines, I come in with a wall behind the Vines. And we just kind of like, we work off of those comms. So when I have to calm everybody left, everybody right, the Migos, hey, RIP, RIP. Oh my God, dude, some of the greatest ad-libs in human history. Oh my God, impeccable vibes, impeccable ad-libs, God. Taken too soon, dog. Taken too soon, fuck. But yes. The inspiration for a lot of the ad-libs, man. Some of the greatest. Like, I have never met, or never, like, encountered music where something as simple as a well-timed, like, or like a well-timed, like, pa, could do so much for a song. But I swear to God, you put on Migos, you'll be hitting the ad-libs as much as you will the lyrics, bro. It's fucking crazy. Remarkable. The opposite, rather aim for all abilities, because I'm not used to tap target. See, that's my weird situation, right? Like, I played WoW my entire life. Well, not my entire life, but like my entire childhood. And that was like my MMO choice from the time I was 8 to the time I was playing Dota. And so I went like Diablo 2 when I was really young, into WoW when WoW came out, played that through Kata, stopped playing in Kata, started playing Dota. From Dota, went to Fortnite. From Fortnite, went to New World. From New World, went here. And I took like other games along the way, right? But my MMO experience is WoW, which is full tabby. And then New World, which is full action, right? Full freeform action. And I played like some Guild Wars 2 and other bullshit along the way. What server do you play? I play on Shoal, my friend. I played like some Guild Wars 2. I like turtles. Me too, Aquaman. Me too. I played some Guild Wars 2 and shit, but not enough to be like an expert on it or anything even close to that. So for me, I came back to Ashes, and it still takes me a little bit to like re-muscle memory the actual like Ashes binds and like the tab target mannerisms, right? There's still some times where, especially like in a melee scenario, I played 3,500 hours of Ashes, right? But I played 7,000 hours in New World. There are some times in a melee scenario where I'll pull out my weapon and like I'll go to expect like melee like magnetism or something to pull me closer to the person. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta run over here, don't I? And like there are those small things where I'm just like, ah shit. It's like the old repressed memories. So it was definitely an adjustment period getting off of that like freeform action feel. But Ashes, I definitely feel like does a lot of things that a normal tab target doesn't do. I think the stamina management, the movement system, a lot of the archetypes movement as well. I feel like it's a very zippy tab target comparatively to a lot. Who's your Dota main? If I could pick any, and granted, I played Dota a very long time ago, so we're looking at my Dota buff relatively recently. But I played Dota a very long time ago, back in the day when the map was just the map in terms of the lanes, and it didn't have that weird like underneath area, right? In that extended jungle, Deadlock over Dota. I played Deadlock when that bitch first came out too. Like when the initial round of Steam invites was going out. I really enjoyed Mo and Krill a lot, but this is my Dota buff for like, this is tourney stuff, which is why so few matches. But this is my most played in like this was just amateur tourneys like RD2L, shit like that. Just, you know, dumb bullshit tourneys. Nothing professional. I was not great at the game. I was not phenomenal. But Bounty, Ricky, Disruptor, Kunkka, a lot of pos 4 supporty type beat. So it's beautiful. It's beautiful. If you want to get fancy with it, I just noticed recently your hook works like old school Roadhog. You can directional pull if you flick your target. Yeah. So there are also a few different evolutions of that too. But I was a position 4 player in Dota, through and through. My prio was like 4, 3, 5-1-2 in terms of like what I like to play. I like to play mid the least. I didn't mind mid, but like usually when I played mid, I just like to pick Kunkka and then I would just build crit cleave build instead of my usual support build, because support build was all about support and crit cleave made me feel something again. So that was always great, little phase boots armlet type shit. But that was just for funsies. Any like serious form of Dota that I ever played was always supporty. I really like roaming. I really like setting up kills throughout the map, initiating type heroes. So I'm 4 and 5 player, gang. It's changed so much since I played though. Like, bro, you had to buy wards when I played. There was only one courier when I played. So like, I would play a lot of bounty, and immediately, it's been years, same. I would play bounty, and I would start out supporting my lanes, competing over runes, and like when bounty runes were added, we'd have the bounty rune skirmishes and shit, and I'd compete over all that. I'd try to secure bounties, secure first runes, go to lane, harass off lane, whatever it may be, right? And at some point, I would go stack camps a couple times, and I would go out, and I would stack camps, I would grab runes, and then either really early on, like first wave, or when first runes came up, I would always go sit mid and get a courier kill. Because first wave, if you have mids that know what they're doing, they were back then single courier flying out their salve after first wave. And so I would sit there and I'd snipe the salve and my mid would just win because of it. Having to buy the single crow and then upgrade it for the team was dark times. Who's buying courier? Bro, so they actually have it so every single person has their own courier now, right? Like, they took that shit from Turbo. But yeah, modern Dota is so different than like what Dota was when I played it, man. It was a different time and place through and through. But I was very fortunate to play with a lot of people that taught me a lot about the game, and I had a fucking blast. I went to many events as a spectator. I won multiple tournaments that were, you know, just chill, low-key amateur tournaments, but played against some very good players, with and against players that went on to do large things in the Dota scene. So it was cool. Cool little existence there. And I was the one that got out of it. I broke the addiction. But I really, some days I miss what like a pos 4 could do properly in a game of Dota. There's just so much that you can always impact and so many ways you can impact the game. But that's also kind of what I get from Tank, right? Those fights, I played every single one of those fights a little bit differently, and I had to like merge my, you know, what I was doing with what the enemy was doing to my team, and kind of come out to how I was going to respond and how I was going to make my plays and inform my decisions off of that, right? So, I like dynamic archetypes. I like things that have a lot of different options and impacts across the board. And it presents a lot of replayability. It presents a lot of elements of like learning and a lot of situationality where it's like, oh, well, I've seen this, you know, 100 times before, so now I know exactly what to do. And my first time seeing this situation, I'm clueless, right? So, but yeah, Remedy, in terms of grapple stuff, there's a little bit of a annoying tech as well. So with the Roadhog hook, right? Why am I perma wounded? Huh. If I grapple somebody, right, and I turn them away, they go there, right? But you'll notice it turned them facing this way. So if you're ever grappling a mage, you don't want to grapple the mage and turn them this way, because the mage can only use blink forward in the direction that they're facing. So if I grapple a mage and I turn them this way and they're facing here, they're going to blink out and they're going to go to their back line. And I either have to let them go or I have to drop a wall to try to get them to stay, and I have to burn my wall, which I don't want to do. But if I'm grappling a mage and I'll just keep them this way and then they land here and then they face me this way, they blink out. Well, out of nowhere, they're in my back line without their blink, and then they just die. So there are certain archetypes, mage primarily, where you'll find it's a little bit better to grapple them and drop wall instantly, grapple them and not drop wall, whatever it may be. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'm stuffing this shit. Un momento. Good day. Back and no longer stuffy. League is fun, you're right. That's a fucking lie. That is an actual lie. And I don't know why you're trying to sell that false ass propaganda. But you get that shit out of here. You get that out of here. I think this PvP is really fun. Now, again, I always say MMOs are the retirement home that we all go to when we realize that we're no longer good enough to compete in actual genres of video games. And I'm willing to accept that. I started here as a child. It was ARPGs and MMOs. And then as I wanted to get mechanically cracked, and as I capitalized on my peak reaction time, it was MOBAs and shooters. And that made me a fucking man. And then, once I became a man, and I realized I was old, dumb, slow, and geriatric, I came back to MMOs to shit on older people and be their mechanical god. And let me tell you, I got another solid 8 to 16 years of doing that, depending on my longevity. If I pull some LeBron type shit, brother, I could be running this shit for a while. So we'll see. Where's Blotto? Blotto! Blotto said he was gonna come over for duels. And then never came over for duels and never hit me up again, by the way. Dusty, big news. What up, Professor Farnsworth? Is the big news that I can't dismount? Oh, word. Well, that solves that. What's the big news? I have all the emblems I need for my next 3 crafts. Do you need Dusty's Material Emporium? Home of all of Dusty's beautiful materials. I've got bears. I've got bear hides. I've got Junaskosh, iron, emeralds, sapphires. If you have heroic lithium. Hold on. Maybe I should move up into larger game. Pulled off the dead hands of Bilious. Yo, sell it to me for 50 gold. What is lithium at right now? Lithium in Lego. 25 gold for 2. That's not bad for lithium, if I'm being honest. I feel like prices are going to go down a little bit, though, because there are going to be a lot fewer people that are playing for a little bit. I think we're about to see... Oh, my God. Lego iron is 750. Are Lego rubies 3? I feel like they're going to be 3. Okay, Lego rubies are holding on. That's great, actually. Heroic Lith doesn't exist. And I can't win a gambit to save my life. Wait, it actually doesn't exist? Or it's expensive? Why? Is it just like a breakpoint for a craft? I need 8. Rare doesn't even exist. It's just bunnies. Huh. So fresh. You might want to cut out that ad. You might want to cut that shit out. That one, I wouldn't buy if it smells like Bilious still. I would want a nice, like, decontaminated mace. I would want it to smell nice and fresh, handcrafted, you know, right off the forge type shit. I feel like the first step to sales is lying. So what do we think is going to be the next big play? Actually, what are raven carcasses? Right. Right. Okay. No, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. So, what we're gonna do is real quick, like a quick scan, and we're gonna see a few things, because I might be sick and tired of that market existing. Because the Raven market is a punishing market. Let me tell you what. Very, very punishing market. Does Gripmantle Cape also give it? Gripmantle Cape. Raven Leather as well. Okay. So that's a gold. Anything under a gold is an instant buy, in my opinion. And then we just yoss that bitch down. That's not a bad shot. Under a gold. Ooh. I'll take you and you. And then we can decon that easy. And that'll be profit. Because a gold is like close. What's Hollow Shade have? Hollow Shade is Grem leather. What are Grem Karks? That is the question. Grip Mantle Cape, Grip Mantle Belt. Not bad deals on the cape and the belt either. I just don't have space for all this shit. And honestly, I could just go farm all this up. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. But I should probably take a day. Yo, Glow. Random question. Do you want to farm an exorbitant amount of ravens very quickly? Because ravens don't exist, right? But what does exist is Grip Mantle, which decons to Raven Leather. So, you get 30% roughly on a decon. This would give us 8 Raven Leather, and I'm pretty sure it's 2.2 Ravens per leather. Which, if true, would be like 20 for us. GG's, my boy. I hope you had fun, Big. I do believe it's 2.2 Ravens per leather. Which leads me to deduce that every piece of Grip Mantle would be roughly 20 Ravens. Bare minimum. Which is what leads me to my next point. Buying out the Grip Mantle market. Because off of that math, that shit means this is all worth a good amount to me. And I just need a leather worker. And I need some decon kits. And then we get a whole lot of ravens off of it. So I'm gonna start stocking up on Grip Mantle. And I think anytime that it's up cheap, I might just start buying that shit up. The only thing is I can't push up the market too much, so I can't buy it all up at a gold. Or it's gonna get absolutely yossed. So I need to leave up like capes and belts. And I need to hope that people put up like big pieces for a gold. Like I'm buy all those. That's easy. And then that's the same thing as a common for a decon because it gives all the mats in a rarity down. I'll buy up a couple of the capes. That'll be easy peasy. And if I just decon all of these, I will probably have a decent amount of Raven Leather. This is probably, realistically speaking, one Blood Runner piece worth of gear. I'm gonna throw some of this into the guild storage in case we need it. I don't know. I'm gonna throw some extras just for like cooking, other shit like that. Because there do still be a lot of shit. I'm gonna destroy the apprentice stuff. That's elixir stonemasonry, weapon XP scrolls. Got a couple pieces earlier for like 15 silver. You fucking rat. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I threw some elixirs in here. Ron said he could sell my chili flakes for a lot. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see. You go in here. Ron will sell that. Stonewall potion. That's a Lesh probably. I would assume Lesh needs that bad boy. And then I can probably... I'll put Metalborn in there. Dunzantine Wand can go in there. And I can probably destroy all this. Fried Lamprey. Bloomwarden Waste is nothing. This is nothing. Rosehorn Boots, no. Stone Glen Hands. Yeah, I should probably hold that. Bloomwarden Shoulders, no. Bloomwarden Waist, no. Rosarium Guard Belt, no. And, alright, cool. I have a little bit of space. I have a little bit of space. Only problem is... I have no space here. So we're slightly down bad. It's time to break some shit. Rosarium Guard, Oracle's Eye. Like, what do I have that's just not worth anything? Probably the Scrolls of XP. I can get the fuck rid of. I don't think those are gonna sell too much. Bloomwarden shit probably not gonna sell. So I can just get rid of all of that. Cognizant will probably sell. Applesauce will definitely sell. Yeast will sell. Rosethorn, no. You know. Cognizant chest, yes. Rootbound ring, probably not. I see a lot of those. Restores reflection. Pot pie will sell. Rosethorn. Tide rot rings are super common. Stone Glen head will probably need. Petal shard earrings, no. Jesus Christ, no. I have so many of those. Okay. Well, half of my storage is just bullshit that I have to delete in the first place. So that's good. That's good. This is gonna free me up a ton of fucking space. I was holding on to a lot of junk recipes that I was like, well, what if people need it? And guess what? They never needed it. They never needed it. So, random question. If I have a leather worker using a decon kit, and that leather worker, sell them to a merchant. I don't want to run all the way over here, dog. Fucking takes so long. Now I gotta interact with the merchant. And then I gotta fucking... It's a silver a piece. Like, do I need a silver a piece this badly? Oh. Not that. You! That's a forge guard chest. That's actually a good recipe to hold on to. Alright, so we go back. And then we'll clear out the rest. Rosarium guard legs. Forge fired beef and barley. That's a fire one. Spall ring, good. Tide rot earrings, no. Stone Glen hands, yes. Fried bluegill, probably can give to Ron to sell. Tomb plate hands are 29. No, 20. Yeah, 29. Dusk hunter, also save. Fern cloak, probably not. Rosarium guard, no. Rosarium guard, no. Alright, beautiful. So, we throw all of this in storage for now. I can throw my grip mantle in storage as well. And then out of nowhere, I got inventory space out the wazoo, boys. It's organized as shit here. Because these are all getting yossed. Thistledown, Rosarium, excuse you. Rosarium, Rosarium, Tide Rot, and Fern Cloak. Alright, beautiful. My storage looks kind of normal. And my inventory. It's kind of crazy. It's one of the wild... Brother's selling Lego lithium for more than the market price? Wait, am I on Fent? Wasn't Lego lithium literally just 25 gold? Or am I making stuff up? Okay, that's cooked. Where do I want to go with my next craft? I think that's my question, personally. I feel like a few Blood Runner pieces might not be the worst. Maybe transition into medium. Because if I can do... God. Like 5 Blood Runner would be a big ask. But if I could even do like 3 Blood Runner and then find another medium filler. But I feel like Forge Guard would be easier than Blood Runner at this point in time to work off. Granted. Granted. That's so much Raven Leather. There's so much of everything. That's fucking tragic. And if we look at Forge Guard. Forge Guard is also very expensive. I'm fortunate to have a whole shitload of bears, which is good. Maybe I start investing in iron futures. Let's peep. Need to grind card for all the emblems. Yes, yes. Also, though, what about Forge Guard? Because, like, iron's on the downtrend right now. I don't know what Epic Iron has been sitting at. What rarity for bear leather? Like, what do we want? Because realistically, the highest possible. Epic Iron at 275 seems really cheap. But depending on what you're trying to output, Forge Guard uses bear leather. That's going to be one of 5 inputs or one of 4 inputs. So you'd have to math out depending on what input you're actually looking at. Because that would all weigh in on it. And then with the Blood Runner, you don't need bear leather, fortunately. So that's a huge save. But here I'd need Raven Leather, Raptor Leather. So there's really no avoiding it, even if I'm going like the budget option, so to say, at Forge Guard. Yo, Ness, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Even if I'm going the budget option, it's still zinc armor platings. It's still glittering steel ingot, which is expensive. A bunch of strands, bare leather, slate armor mold, and iron frags. So like, there's not really like a win there. There's not really an easy scenario to make it out of that. I feel like the other reasonable upgrade would be weapons to epic, which honestly might not be a bad thing. Might not be a bad thing. The two-hander would make the most sense, but I did also just spend a lot of gold enchanting my two-hander to +6, so I'm kind of not looking to do that. So if I were to do another Night Reaver axe, if I wanted to go down that route, that would be Zinc Dragon Tree and June's Kosh. I do have a Lego June's Kosh. I would need Lego Dragon Tree. And if I could get Lego Dragon Tree super cheap, then that may be a play. Because it was previously like 10 gold per. It's still not super cheap. I'll tell you that much. Still not super cheap. But that bitch going down at least. That's nice. Only common bears? Yeah, I mean, I have some higher rarity bears, but like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I made a lot into hides so I could help people with their crafts. So we're gonna see the economy take a little bit of a weird spin for a little bit, if I'm being honest. What would I need for an epic Night Reaver axe if I did Lego June's Kosh, epic Dragon Tree? What would I need for my zinc input at that point? I feel like a mix of heroic and blue, right? Lego epic, heroic, and blue wouldn't be that terrible. Or am I gaslighting myself? Because I could also probably do a split. Or I could look into a shield craft. Dreadwake Emblem's probably about to be crazy. Just rare with my qual creeps you into epic. So if I did Lego June's Kosh, epic Dragon Tree, and then rare ingots, I'd get into epic. Okay, that's not that bad. I feel like the best thing about that at this point, though, is that it makes my weapon purple. I feel like even then, whoops. I feel like even then it's not going to be the largest stat gain, because I'm looking at a one-hander. 5.3 epic with my 1860 qual. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, cool. Cool. Like, I'm just trying to figure out where my next best step is that's not just going to break my entire bank and my entire mental. You know? And if we can get that in place, then that's fucking huge. But as of right now, there's a whole lot of what if surrounding it, you know? Glop for love, glop for Jova. Shit, I'll glop to that, my boy. I'll glop to that. Are you coming back and trying to make a run? What are the stats on your heroic axe? It's +3 right now, and it's 2378 on the fizz power. So, like, I think even if I go epic, I'm probably going to be looking at a couple hundred more fizz power rating on it, which will bring me up a little bit. So then I'm at a point where I maybe just like embrace the Forge Guard 3-piece transition. But the Forge Guard 3-piece transition will very likely leave me lower fizz power for a temp until I get into better shit. Depending on which Forge Guard pieces I'm actually looking for. Because if I'm going a Forge Guard 3, right? Epic bow might be a boost. See, that's what I'm kind of thinking. But also my bow's +6. Which is fucking tragic. My epic bow almost 5100. Might not be the worst. So, a Glorybound or a Dreadwake. Glorybound or Dreadwake, Jesus Christ. A Glorybound or a Night Reaver would both be usable. So, a Night Reaver is going to take Cacao. That's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen, as we've already seen. So, a Glorybound is going to be more available. It's going to be Moonbells and Braid. So let's go and we'll search braid wood in Lego. And how many braid do I need? Is this bit's actually kind of cheap? It's 2 braid and then 9 moonbell, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Right, okay. Okay. Right, right. Oh, wait. So am I tripping? Or could I just make this very cheap right now? Like for under 100 gold. And then blue ash. Ash. Rare. No, that helps. Ash. Wood. Blue ash is usually a lot. Few silver? Need like 609 total. Yeah, but I'm tripping, or is this not bad? Like, I could just buy out this entire stock. Wait, that's oak. Like, that doesn't seem that bad. Because if I look at 100, I'm looking at 15 silver. Like, per... not 15 silver, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at, like, 15 silver per... Jesus Christ, per 5. So I'm looking at 60 silver per 612? Yeah, 612. So, I mean, this isn't bad. This is not bad at all. Like 25 to 30 gold in ash. Five is 4 gold, and that's 100. So I mean, yeah, like 30-ish gold on the high end. Yeah. Longsight bow isn't that bad of a crafter for oak. Basically 20 down. Yeah. Longsight's an option. The thing about Longsight is at that point you're looking at Carfin emblems out the ass, and you're immediately looking at market value 58 gold in Carfin emblems, which is most of what I'd be spending on an epic glory bound. So even more ash also, right? So we're looking at like 30 gold in blue ash, unless market goes crazy low on it. And then we're looking at probably another 30-ish gold in terms of the moonbells. And then 3 willows, 6 to 8 gold apiece. So I made 100 gold at market. And that's if I don't source any of the mats from our gatherers. So I mean, realistically, I could probably start sourcing that shit pretty easily. I might work towards that tomorrow, because then I can sell my current one. Are you doing Lego yards? Yeah, I'm thinking Lego yards, and then epic braid, and then blue ash would be what we need, right? Roughly. Or do we need a mix of blue and heroic because you suck? Why they move the live stream? Specifically to anger you. Think you need Lego braid. Is it weighted heavier? What's Lego braid prices? They don't exist. Like, there are no Lego braids. They aren't up. So, like, if they existed, then I'd be so up. Yo, it's Glop. Yeah, Glop, bend back. Glop on top, brother. Glop's coming to take Jova. Ash rarely does anything. All in the braid of the moon. Braid weighs a ton. So what would it be if I went Lego? Is it like Lego uncommon, basically? And then I'm set on an epic for that? What's the nin calc there? Because that's... Good day. Is that Bilius's mace? I feel like that's Bilius's mace. You'll creep epic with rare ash, epic braid, Lego boards with 1900 qual. Okay, word. And Lego rare for no qual? Right. Do I just give up on trying to get leg cacao? Brother, I got news. You and Nin are both asking the same goddamn question. You guys are both staring up to your god right now and saying, why the fuck have I chosen this path? And I'm gonna be real. I don't know why you did. But yeah, Lego cacao is fucked, dog. Good luck. Good luck. And as the population continues to dwindle, you're definitely going to see it get harder to get because there are going to be fewer people that are actively farming stuff up, right? So, right now we're looking at 10k online at this very moment. And that's global in the game, and that's also counting all the dirty fucking clankers in this bitch, right? So, do with that information what you will. It might come back to the old days of brute force and what you need. Hey, Onin, how many, Banyan did you farm up yourself last phase? And how much did you regret it? Random question. Burbs. Burbs. No eating the burbs. Over 3k Lego. Over 3k Lego? That's cap. Wait, how much did you actually have? Because you were working towards... What were you working towards? Like 1062 or some bullshit? In terms of all Lego? And you farmed up thousands of actual tree hits? Why are summoners seemingly non-existent? Mostly player choice. Is there a design reason / bug issue? Some of the pet UI was very, like, clunky when it first came in. And Summoner's role was a little undefined as people figured out the archetype. And it wasn't an immediate, like, oh my god, this is the most disgusting power scaling, do large number thing. So there wasn't that immediate level of, like, oh my god, I've got to, you know, I've got to keep doing this, I've got to keep playing this, I've got to keep scaling with this. So a lot of people made Summoner, checked it out, and then switched off to something else. I think Summoner is still very good. Whole lot of use cases for it. It's just very supporty. And it's not necessarily going to be that outward thing where it does the most damage. It's nuking people off the face of the earth or anything like that. It exists in the capacity to support and enable by disabling, basically. I farmed 3k plus. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Is there a level requirement to be cats with abs? Yes. Main and second both do have a level requirement. Granted, the level requirement for second is a lot more casual than main. So if you are trying to hop in, exclamation Discord, make sure you pop in there. Get all set up with the new application and ticket system that they've gone through and revamped. So all things are looking towards organization over in the Cats Discord, boys. We've got it squared away. And let me tell you, it is freaking beautiful. Ooh, duels at Eastgate. Who's dueling at Eastgate? Because I always fancy me a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful duel ski. Hold the phone, 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 hold the phone. Maybe just a quickie. I mean, maybe just something to take the edge off. Level 25 requirement for main. Yeah, with very few exceptions at this point. There are certain archetypes that we need, but overall, main is like, technically, I think it's like 23. But we have so many people that are waiting to get in. Duels at Eastgate. I came to the Eastgate. Where... Oh, wait. Cold Logic. What is he? He's a rogue. Alright, bet. So against a rogue, we actually got to switch this out. And we go here instead. Alright, we'll see what he's got. We'll see what I got, boys. I might be washed. We'll base it off the intro that he leads in with. Alright, so the Diddy into it. We'll see what he's actually got for a combo. He's gonna look for the behind. Alright. So he's going slow poison against a tank, which is probably a pretty smart choice. But I was able to get a pretty good combo off on him early to start it out. And I might be able to pressure and tempo a little bit. But I just gotta be cautious. Now, so does he, because I have another combo here. And I might be able to just burst him off of this. But I gotta be a little careful. Gotta be a little careful. I might be able to just tempo it though. 3, 2, 1, and he'll trip himself. Beautiful. Alright, good. We're up. If he's a good rogue, he subs your mana until you're tried, then sleep re-stealth over and over. See, the bad thing about a rogue is mana is a bitch to actually try to siphon off of a tank. GG sips. If I interrupt combo, just rat out. Trying to trade with tank can be tough. So if you get tripped, take the reset. also smoke cloud before you go into combos if you can, in case I try to trade, or you can use it defensive so you can vanish, etc. Also, Glow said your attack speed very slow with Rosa and Axe. I'll see what he's using. Oh no, he's short bow. We'll help him get set up. I like that he wants to learn. I respect anybody that will say GG and then immediately be like, do you have any tips? I really respect that. I like this guy. We'll give him another shot with the shorty bow. It's all tempo. It's all tempo. And like, if I can control the tempo against a rogue, then I can pressure them very well. If the rogue controls the tempo versus me, then it can be very bad. Can we get below 100? Okay, well this set's stupid in all fairness. This set's very stupid. Alright, beautiful. And then I've got to get the second trip up. Oh god. Going to Narnia. Jesus. Alright, yeah, he's already doing a little better. He's forced out a little bit of my Tripinski at least. Oh, what the fuck? Brother. Where is he? Get over here! I don't have a very long range on my weapon attacks. It's such a short, stubby little axe. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm coming back. Hold on, hold on. I had an accident. Some bad things have happened. Bro, I swear to God, tank keeps me so on my fucking toes all the time. Holy shit. Tank literally the slings me around the map. Can you break your shield? Okay, hold on. Wait till I tell him. With grid up, I think I'm like 64%-ish fizz mit and 50% block mit with grid up. I feel like I get hit for 0. I feel like that's the big thing. Like, this build is eerily similar to my PTR build. And my PTR build is, like, unkillable toxic ball of fuck. And the fact that this thing actually pumps in the way that it does is gross. Gross. Hit it to go 1 stab into CC to start chaining so slow. Really like trip acro silent, CC chain, and fill gaps with damage. And then the entire time, just try not to get reflected. I feel like that's another big thing. When a rogue gets their initial combo interrupted by a reflect or a trip, I feel like it's really hard for them to maintain their advantage gain loss. So that way they're not fucking any of their cooldowns, any of their combos along the way, right? That's a big blue shield. Yep. This one. Yep. So that sends damage back and also trips and also restores my mana. So what I try to do, good day, sir. What I try to do is wait for you to, as a rogue, like, get behind me. And typically, like, you've got me incapped anyways, right? So it's going to take a little bit of damage to break it. So by the time you break the incap of Diddy Dart, you're going to be pumping damage. So first backstab or whatever goes out. Second big form of damage that goes out, I'm going to try to reflect that. So that goes back to you. And then from there, you're tripped. I get mana back. I've reflected it. And I go immediately into another, into another dump. Where are you at? Because I can give it to you on the Ranger. I don't know why I'm perma fucking wounded. I'm assuming this is the tank nerf that I never really thought we needed in the first place. Road. I have to sneeze. Yeah, so anyways, reflecting 1Vs is just, bro, it's a disgustingly painful tool for everybody that is not the tank. All right, boop. And then we ball. I swear to God, if you try to snipe me, I'm sending it back. Oh, you rat. You're not gonna be able to get it off now, though. Brother's canceling the cast. The most awkward fucking standoff in human history. Jesus Christ. I love that so much. Alright. Everything's beautiful. And Grapinski. And we're into it. And no matter what he does, there's always just more tank out there. It's so tragic. Alright, we switch back. 1, 2, and on third we switch. And we got our buffs. And those buffs empower me. GG. I feel like in 1v1s, there's not a lot that you can realistically do. I'll be honest. I can misplay that matchup so fucking heavily and still be just peachy. Even if I don't get your sniper flagged. Oh, it's too much Sam? Well, yeah, you canceled your snipe 17 fucking times like you're pump faking a flash of light. The fuck are you trying to do? Brother's trying to give me a goddamn seizure, trying to get me with a fucking hard count on a 4th down. Jesus. Felt like one of those old Western standoffs. But yet again, Reflect is the most feared tool in the entire tank kit in 1vs. And then outside of 1vs, it just gets devalued to absolute pee-pee poo-poo, nothing burger of an ability, and is effectively my mana battery and next to nothing else whatsoever in the game. So, you know, big trade-off, big trade-off. Yes, I see you. God dang it. Oh wait, that actually tripped you. That's so funny. How did I miss that? That's so tragic. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's a goddamn shame. You just be flipping around like crazy. Am I? Were you just in the air? What did I just witness, Glow? Random real question. Random real question. I don't think I was supposed to witness what I just witnessed. But who knows, man? Who knows? What the? Where the fuck are you? Brother is like, brother's in some Matrix level fucking movement out here. I will say that shit's bunk. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know how to counter it. But I mean, hey, I just gotta learn to live with it, right? Oh god. Did that look the way on your screen that it did on my screen, Glow? Random question. Because you got stuck on like 17 midair platforms on my screen. And I'm not gonna lie, it was a little tough to try to track. I almost broke my goddamn neck at a certain point. Alright, boys. I think it's time to meet Mr. Tuckedin for the night. See how dumb tank is versus DPS? Oh, Glow knows how dumb tank is. Glow also knows how dumb Dusty tank is. In terms of like a double dumb. Glow has dueled so many tanks on his rogue and always comes back and he's like, yeah, just shit on 6 more tanks. And then we duel and he's like, I don't know what you're doing differently. Glow's had the worst of it. Glow also knows. He just knows rogue's also some rat bullshit. Boys, if it is your first day here, I appreciate y'all coming through, spending the day with me once again. My name is Dusty and I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. So if you guys are ever looking for some Ashes content, you guys are ever chilling, just looking to lurk somewhere, please feel free, come through for yet another day. Today is 946 in a row, and I am quite literally always here. Whole mix of Ashes content as we wait these next 2 weeks for the dev stream. I will be here getting you through. I may be the only thing here getting you through, but I will be getting you through. And something tells me there's gonna be some good shit happening with this month's dev stream, my boys. I got a really good feeling. Even though it's delayed, even though it's been a little up down, something in my balls is telling me it's gonna be fun. So, my lads, my dudes, my guys, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys very much for spending the day here again every single day. Greatly means the world to me. Mystery Ginger, thank you for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. Minwell, Ayo, the 63 months. My goodness gracious, brother, I appreciate you. I love you. Much love. Hit me up. You gotta swing up this way, dog. We got some big travel planned and all that shit. You gotta find your way up, boys. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna chill. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST ish. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm dying. Peace.